I'd start with something. How's the audio over here? That's good. Alright. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Today is a very important day. Very important day, actually, yes, because we have... Yesterday I couldn't play the the Withering Waves anniversary, obviously because I was playing Neverness to Everness, right? But today, you know, I figured I would take some time, and I am going to knock this out of the park as fast as possible, right? Because I kind of want to go back to Neverness to Everness. But we have a very important thing over here. We have the 2nd anniversary for Withering Waves. Putting aside what my thoughts on the anniversary are, I am excited to see the story itself for Amyth, because this supposedly is going to be the conclusion to 3.0's story arc, right? So we might actually end up going out and saving Amyth. So I'm very interested to see how that plays out. I've been able to avoid spoilers so far. So here's hoping this is going to be good, right? Here's hoping this is going to be really good. Hey Karma, hey, I'm guessing you already seen the ZZZ 3.x trailer. Actually, no. I stopped myself from actually clicking on that because I knew we were gonna have some things to actually watch. So you know what? We're gonna start with that. We're gonna watch the 3.x teaser, obviously because why the hell not? And then there are a few videos that we haven't seen so far from the Withering Waves side. I did not see Hiuki's Combat Resonator Showcase. I haven't seen like whatever her EP is. There are a lot of things that I haven't seen. So we're gonna start off with that. And where is it? Let's get a YouTube rolling in here. Can't explain my disappointment after seeing the trailer. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. No. This can't be bad. Can't be bad, right? It can't be bad. It has to be good. Has to be good. Come on. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna start with this, but first off, let's see. Gifts of Grand Celebration. Okay, so just claim the rewards. And 22nd day, 22 days. Oof, unfortunate. All right. Okay, so is this basically the wait, Bountiful Waves? This sounds like, what was it called? The Gilded Night Market? Is that what this is? Because it kind of sounds like that, right? That's what this makes me feel like. We'll see. Whatever. Oh my god, the collabs. Oh my god. Oh, okay, this costume is actually not really cute. Actually, it's really nice for Mornia. There she is, Hiuki, tactical holograms, getting something new, and to the land of Paradox. That's a lot of stuff, and into the memory. I think this is something for the anniversary, right? And back to Solaris. I've got no friends who want to play this game, so yeah, I don't have anyone to invite. All right. It's everywhere. I couldn't escape. Was almost late for work because I was watching stuff. Sheesh. Okay, it is, bro. No. Okay. Hold on. Finn, hey Finn. Oh, okay. Hey Finn. Hey. Welcome. Oof. Okay. Easy with the. All right. So, let's lower the volume real quick for Withering Waves, and let's actually listen to what exactly is going on with the 3.0 teaser trailer, right?
New Eridu hides a secret.
Okay.
Its prosperity springs from an endless stream of data.
Oh, there's Remiel.
Originating from a place far removed from the noise of the city. The Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
Okay.
Go. Inform all department heads of the decision.
Bruh, that's a cute bang move.
2, 1. Weird.
Norma!
Correct. Why is the output?
It's good that you stay focused on your work. But perhaps it's time I take a closer look at your research budget.
Oh no.
Why, Belina? You already cut it last month.
That's cute.
The wind's picking up. The storm is coming.
Oh boy, we have a thick mommy elf. Okay.
What agreement? You need my signature too? Since when did Flint Workshop's opinion matter this much?
Miss, please.
Okay.
Don't make trouble for Dada Boo.
Okay, I'll sign it.
The rest should be reviewed again as well.
Yes, sir.
Full of open.
Okay, they have... Bro, there's an entire society here.
No elegance.
Hey, you alright?
Lady Secret?
Bro, that shoe. Sigrid.
What I mean is, your tactics are sound, but your execution still needs work.
Neural?
Your...
Bro, she reminds me of Neural from Arknights.
And yet, prosperity is nothing more than a fleeting illusion. The source of that kindness
Who is this?
is neither human ingenuity nor a gift from the heavens above. It is a chasm of suffering.
But what is that?
Is this really the outcome you wanted?
Those who gaze into the abyss will find the abyss gazing back.
Wait a minute.
Those who abandon their past cannot
Ooh,
escape
Severian.
being
Hi,
hunted
Severian.
by it.
Rose Califer.
Wait, he's coming too?
That towering ideal now stands on the brink of collapse. The old vows may no longer remain.
Okay. Her black feathers turning
All
white.
I want is an answer. One that only you can give me. Sunbringer.
Wait, what? We're getting... Sunbringer's alive? And she's actually here. Okay.
All
Wait.
I want is an answer.
Okay.
One that only
She looks really good though. Remiel looks good. Like, holy hell, they had to stop the camera pan to go... Like, they couldn't go lower than this because, holy heck, that would give... Like, you can tell she is blessed. You can tell she is blessed. Like, look at that. They can't go even lower than this. Holy moly.
Sunbringer.
Bro, she looks good. She actually looks good. Damn. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Is this... Where's this...
Will find the abyss gazing.
Is this child? Are we getting a child XP? Tartaglia, Tortellini. It's been so long since I've last seen you. Holy moly. What the heck? What do you mean? We're getting Tortellini back, boys. It's been so long since I've seen his face. But yeah, I really like the characters so far. Let's see.
Why is the output...
It's good that you stay
So there's another character over here.
but
Okay, this one's obviously an NPC, but this one might actually be another character, right? I think so.
You already cut it last month!
Hold on.
the wind's picking up.
Valina's is
storm
really
is
nice,
coming.
man. Very, I like her design.
Huh? What agreement? You need my signature too? Since when did Flint...
Okay. I need ZZZ 3.0 teaser GP. I need to hear their voices in GP, man. I need to hear their voices in GP. I'm sorry. I really need to figure it out how it sounds. Let's see. I'll wait for your watch the teaser. The butchered Sunbringer's design. Okay, I'm gonna have a comparison pulled up next to it. I was too late to see it. Don't worry, you're gonna see it again when I hear their actual voices. Entire trailer is bad because of a single design. Oh boy, the dude posting. It's fine. We can be disappointed with designs. It doesn't matter. Compare the picture of. I will. Remember the school pic that Belle and Wise have? The one when they were still at Helios Academy. I do remember that. The one with Belle's chopped ass hair. Wait, yeah, I think that was the one, right? I will take a look at it again. We're going to London. It seems to be the case. Yeah, it just came. How's it going? Don't worry, you didn't miss much. We just saw the trailer. We're gonna continue this real quick. Let's see. I want the Tsundere girl in a phoenix? What the heck? Hold on a second. Hold on. Guys, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't have to let the single character design like cause this much animosity. It's perfectly all right. Don't worry. Like we have different tastes. Like I can find it appealing, honestly. Come on. No need to chat. No, sorry. No need to argue in chat over that. All right, let's see.
喧騒と隔絶されたかの天の算数ロスカリフ全ての責任者に決意を知らせ
Bro, I love the bang boost so much. Bro, that was too much firepower for like a capture net.
こんな火力が出る数値のはずじゃ。
実験に精が出るわねあなたの研究費もう一度しっかり審査すべきかしら
どうしてなのだ。先月減らされたばかりなのだ。
あら風がお天気が崩れそうね
は？決議？サインしろですって？
Oh god.
こういう時だけフリンツ工房を思い出すのね。お嬢様。
Oh no, she has a bad
その子に八つ当たりし
attitude.
ないでください。
I kind of like this zombie chick.
サインすればいい。
Well, she's not really a zombie, but you know. I like it. Bruh, her heels! Her heels with no heels.
戦術は良くとも腕が足りん励め
Oh yeah, I already like how determined she sounds. Bro, she sounds so determined. I love this. Poor Bang Boom, man.
けれど
Okay, who is this edgy chick?
儚い現像に過ぎませんその本流の源は人の知恵でも天の恩恵でも苦しみの深淵なのだ
これが君の望む結末。
深淵を見つめれば深淵に見つめ
Bro, that you can't tell me that doesn't look like tortellini. I'm telling you, man.
過去を捨てれば
Mm.
過去を捨てれば過去に追いすがられる
ロスカリファ
崇高な理想が今にも崩れそうかつての誓いなどとうにないのかもしれません
私が欲しいのは一つだけ。
Bro, she looks good. Wait, what is she?
一つだけ。
Do you see the jets over here? What does she have attached to her? Is this attached to her wings? Or does... No, she has multiple sets of wings. What? One pair is over here covering her eyes. Another pair is here at the bottom of her waist, right? And there's something else that's attached to these. What the heck? She has mechanical wings. She has she has 3 sets of wings. 2 are normal, and the last set, the third set, is mechanical, and it has jets.
君にしか出せない答えだよ。サンブリンガー。
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I was wondering what the problem with the redesign was, but I think I'm starting to see it. Okay, I think I'm starting to see why people dislike it as much. So this is the... Okay, let's see. X dot... No, not X. Sunbringer. ZZZ. right? Let's get some images going in here. That's kind of janky. No, that's fan art. Like, can I get like a full body picture? That would be nice. Can't believe there is. Okay, fine. ZZZ Void Hunters trailer. Right. There we go.
Impressive.
Etheric matter and converts it into energy using the Shayu pillars to
The
transport it.
Swordmaster. There it is. That's Sunbringer.
Next, Lady Sunbringer,
Okay, I see the
the
issue
former
people are
CEO of
talking
Marcel
about.
Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky.
Do we have a better picture?
I remember her. She's the one who invented Bang Boo.
Okay, no, that's the most that we're getting.
Next,
This is the most that we're getting, right? Okay, fair enough. I see what the problem is. People don't like this boob window over here. I get it. I don't mind it myself, personally. I get it. But at the same time, I wasn't 100% sure that they would keep this design, right? I thought this was just like a teaser, not necessarily the fact that, oh, they're gonna look exactly the same as in this picture. But I can understand if some people are disappointed with the redesign. It's mostly looking similar to what she has, to an extent. Well, no, not really. I guess she doesn't have this, this really large, how do you even call this? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know the English word for this, but whatever it is, she doesn't have this. I get the point. I really, really don't mind. Check the 3.x teaser picture. Wait, what? You mean the actual thumbnail? Hold on a sec. Don't die on me, please. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Max res default. All right, put this in. Okay. Oh, okay. They literally kind of went for the Yishuan design. Okay, I see. Okay, so, I see. So it's not, it doesn't look as small as it is here. Like here, it's just like, wait, I keep getting confused in the windows. Ooh, boy. Yeah, it looks huge. I mean, okay. If I'm just being honest, if I'm just talking about the fact that there's a boob window, the boob window itself doesn't really bother me. However, what I don't like is the fact that this kind of looks very similar to Yishuan's outfit, right? Whereas she has like a one-piece dress and a coat on her shoulders, right? That she isn't wearing properly. She's just like hanging there. I get what you mean. That's honestly what bothers me the most about her design. I'm not gonna lose my shit over it though and say that, oh, it's the worst thing ever. But I am kind of disappointed. Yeah, I am kind of disappointed about it. Like, obviously, this has no bearing on how the patch is going to be for me. I'm still excited for 3.0. But I was like, okay, and this is just one image, mind you. It doesn't necessarily show the entire outfit or how it's going to work, right? I honestly hope that they're gonna keep the design something like this, like fully covered, very lordly, very regal to an extent, right? Is what I would say. I don't necessarily mind even if they went back to the original design, right? But I'm okay even if they just keep like the design like this, right? Where they're mostly focusing on the giant cloak that she has covering her entire body. It just looks cool, man. It looks cool, right? It's not about just like, oh, let's be sexy for the sake of being sexy, right? Honestly, Gooner characters are fine. Sexy characters are fine. But like, I'd also like to have some cool characters, right? Because I think we're well served. We are well served on the whole fan service aspect of Zenless, right? Let's see. I'm aiming for the edgy chick. Same. Durandal, is she actually called Durandal? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Let's see. Too hard to pass. Yeah, sadly, only one male playable. Wait, are we sure it's only one male? I've seen like 3 males. One is the Severian. The one is the other one that looks like Tartaglia. And there's another blonde guy in the background, which I can't tell if he's going to be playable or if he's going to be an NPC, right? Let's see. Severian will be the 3.x free character. I am not sure about that. Severian will be Harumasa 3.x. Ooh, they'll give him for free in the Void Hunter patch. Who knows? Non-going power creep is more accurate. Wait, is it because of Norma? Because of her being a fire stun unit? It's just a cloak, to be honest. There's no old design. Wait a minute. That's not true, is it? Is it? Wait. It's not just the cloak. It's like a jacket and everything, right? It's not just something that she has draped over herself.
Next, Lady Sunbringer, the former CEO.
Yeah, it's like an entirely different thing. It's not just the cloak wrapped around her. It's like an entirely different design, right? She has a cloak that drapes over her, but underneath the cloak is this jacket over here or whatever, like a shirt or whatever you want to see. It's very different, right? Almost kind of looks like a straitjacket if you're...
The former CEO
right?
of Marcel Group, who eradicated the...
Still, she's cool as fuck. She is cool as fuck, though. Just seeing something under her cloak. That's true. I would prefer something like this or something like this. Wait, like this, right? Rather than just the outright boobs out stuff, right? Can't believe I'm gonna say this, guys. I love boobs. Okay, it's fine, but like I would like some more variation, right? I want some of the girls to be edgy. I want some of the girls to be fucking cool dressed if we're gonna go down this route, right? That's all I'm saying. Let's see. Norma's just straight up upgrade to Fufu kind of hurts. Oh my god, the fact that I didn't pull for Fufu makes me so validated right now. Okay. We're just seeing something under her cloak. Check 3.x teaser. I did. It's a different art style. It's different, but I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it too. I am. Like, I'm not gonna crash out on the fact that we are now getting more fan service on Sunbringer. But I do feel that this just isn't as cool as what we initially had, right? Where, bro, I keep getting lost in these. Right? It's not as cool as this. I think this is much more cool. I think this is cooler than what she currently has in the teaser. They gave her the Remy... the Remiel skin. I mean, yeah, it's not the same, but yeah, I get what you're saying. But donks, yep. You said, wait, what? You said exactly like the Reddit post I read just now. Wait. What's the Reddit post? I have no problem with her outfit change. Can't judge until I actually see the full design. Yeah, that's fair. Can we have something new in the game? I can understand that sentiment. They could still change its design. It's not locked in. I'm pretty sure it kind of is. I'm pretty sure it's kind of locked in. Like, by this point, everything's kind of set in stone, right? She's Sigrid, but she looks a lot like Durandal from Honkai Impact 3. Oh, okay. She reminds me of the Remiel black outfit. You know what? Fair point. She might be involved with that somehow. I don't know. If she has the cloak, people will complain that she looks like Promea. No one is ever happy. Typical gacha players. Promea. I don't know. I think, like, again, it's not just the cloak that changes the design, right? The version that we saw in the teaser trailer in 1.0 was not just the cloak. It was like an entirely different design that had the cloak wrapped over her shoulder and meeting over here. Everything from the neck and this part is part of like a separate outfit, right? Let's see. She went, oh, blah, blah, blah. Her OG design is not like Promania in any way. Yeah. No. I need her cloak to cover the things I'm about to do with Severian. Hey, Cookie. Hey, okay. Bruh. Everybody is thirsting over the guy. Honestly, the only thing that I'm kind of disappointed with is that we seem to be we have a lot of female characters, which is nice. But can I please get one Helliger style character in Zenless Zone Zero, please? Because, like, let's be honest, how many characters do we have here? We have Valina, we have Norma, we have whoever this chick that's in the tree with her. That's 3 female characters already, right? We have the tsundere, we have the zombie kudere over here. Let's say, okay. You know what? For the sake of the exercise, we have one guy over here who potentially is going to be playable. Potentially, right? I'm huffing copium, right? We have 6 girls. 6 girls, okay, with this girl over here. Sigrid, right. Sigrid, that's Sigrid, okay. 6, all right. 7 with this edgy girl. 7 with the edgy girl. 8 with this. Right? Okay, 2 boys. 8 girls, 2 boys, okay? 8 girls, 3 boys, if we include Severian, okay? 8 girls and 3 boys. Then we have Ramiel over here and Sunbringer. 10 girls, 3 dudes. Okay? Okay? I don't know, man. I love women. Don't get me wrong. But I also like feeling cool when I play this game, and I kind of wish we had like a big, buff, old grizzled dude with like a huge fucking beard, white haired, and a giant ass sword, okay? That's what I want. Right? Let's see. We're jumping in together, agreed. Oh my god, people are gooning in the chat. This isn't all the characters for 3.x, so let's hope. You know what? Fair enough. There could be some things that have not been shown. Because, like, for example, you know, Withering Waves basically went and revealed some of the characters that we are going to get in 3.0, but they didn't show, like, Amith, right? They didn't show Amith in the drip marketing, so we didn't know anything about her. She was a very big surprise. Okay, let's see. The Hall event 11 years ago kills most of the male agents. Bruh. Maybe they're just saving it. S-rank Ben? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe. Would be great, but Benning is also cool as fuck, and he's sold like crap. Yeah, but like, okay, that's not necessarily his fault. It's not like a male versus female thing. There are many things that you need to take into account when you sell a character, right? For example, Banyue is very difficult to play. Or, well, not difficult, you can learn, but he provides much more friction for your average player to learn how to play properly, and his damage output is not as good as somebody like, let's say, Yeshun Guang, who just spams button like crazy and deals tons of damage. To even come close to matching what Yeshun Guang does, you need to play very sweaty with Banyue. And I liked Banyue, but fuck if I can be bothered to learn whatever he was doing, right? If you really like a character, there won't be any excuses. Yes, okay, yeah. And I didn't like him all that much. To say, I want to learn how this character plays, right? Okay, no, I liked him, but not enough. Not enough to justify spending my my polychromes, right, to get him. I would much rather prefer getting a character that performs well and I also like, right? So obviously, it's not just, you need to take more aspects into consideration when a character sells well. For example, take Finon, who sold like absolute hot pancakes, right? He was selling like crazy. Why? Because he had an amazing story. He was a likable character, right? And he is powerful as all fuck. And he had an animation budget that literally turned him into God. Okay? So it's not the fact that he was a guy that stopped him from selling well. You need to take into account everything else that he had behind him. The good story, the good character, the good animations, right? And the power. It wasn't just the fact that he was nice and likable, right? Let's see. There are usually 2 males every patch. I mean, would be great, but Daniel is also, yeah. It was also my feeling with Septimont and WuWa. I thought a Finon type character would have been good there. The Finon type character that you're looking for that was in Withering Waves, you know who that was? What was his name? I forgot his name. Avidius. This was WuWa's fine on. But they decided they didn't want to give him the attention he deserved. Or the importance that he deserved. This was by far Withering Waves' best male character. Without a shadow of a doubt. Better than any of the playable characters. And I think it's a goddamn shame to see what happened to him. Right? It's an absolute shame. Not dying. Not the fact that he's dead. That's not the problem. Right? The problem is his emotional impact was almost non-existent. That's it. This was their fine on. And if they had focused on him like they were supposed to, if they had written their not written, but if they had given him the importance and the gravitas that he deserved, he would have been by far the most memorable character in the entirety of Septimont. Let's see. Wait, what? The devs treat the male characters just fine. They have good stories and most of them are cool as fuck. Well, I guess, then. He looks plain to me. Avidius? He does look plain. But that's the thing. His personality was anything but. His personality, his character arc was anything but plain. He had a very interesting story going behind him. They don't want any character to overshadow, especially not a man. I don't know. Might be a hot take, but Avidius could have been written off and it would not change a thing. Yes. Yes. But that's the point that I'm trying to make. Right? The fact is that he exists, he had so much potential, and they didn't capitalize on that potential. He's the fiction character within WuWa. Yeah. Yeah. Hugo's story is peak. It would have been peak had they not cowered. I don't know how to say it. If they weren't afraid to keep the edginess of the character, as in keep him a murderer, keep him a killer, an edgy boy, a criminal, right? They had to backpedal on that choice sometime in 1.6 or 1.7, I don't remember, right? They had to make it seem like, oh, he didn't actually kill his family. And I thought that was very disappointing, right? Because I really want characters with some edge to them, with some bite to them, right? Anyway, that's basically it. We warmed ourselves up, right? We're 30 minutes in and we've only seen a trailer, guys. Okay? We need to stop. We've got so much more that we should be doing right now. Okay? So, let's actually get reacquainted with the main reason why this stream exists, which is WuWa's 3.3 patch and the anniversary, right? So, we're going to start with this because I have not seen anything about Hiuki. Her trailer, nothing. Absolutely nothing. The only thing I know is that she exists. Okay, we're starting with some nice animations. Oh! What?
Entrust your wishes to me. Your days are numbered.
Okay.
Let there be snow.
That's a really nice scene. That's a really nice cinematic scene.
Rest now. Drift with snowflakes.
Oh, there's the Alpha Slash. There's the Alpha Slash from PGR. Okay.
You've prepared for this, have you not? May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
All right.
The seasons turn. The heavens bless. Before them now, I
Since when did we arrive in Inazuma? I really like her. I really like her a lot. Right? Her character is really interesting. What I'm mostly interested in, though, is all of these alternate selves that she has, right? Like the Miko, like the Barbarian. Like, honestly, bro, this better be a skin at one point. Because look at this. She is so fucking badass. Right? And the fact... I'm supposed to understand, like, what is the deal with all of her other selves? Is it like she has all of her past lives and she remembers them? Or has she mastered different weapons? Like, what's the deal here? What's the story behind this? I'm really curious.
Entrust your wishes to me.
Yeah, she is definitely beautiful. You pulling on Grandma Yuki? Maybe. Wait, what about the ZZ character names? What do you mean? What about them? I'm here to fully watch the 3.3 story if you'll... I will do it. I will do it. I am planning to actually... I'm going to accelerate things a little bit. I'm not going to listen to all of the audios. I'm going to read as fast as possible because I know that this is going to be long. This is going to be long, so I want to finish it in one sitting. Just generic Japanese shrine maiden with katana, so not very impressed. You know, I get you. I can definitely understand that. I'm a sucker for this type of design. Whether I've seen it many times, I still haven't grown tired of it. I still enjoy it, right? The ending is just fucking confusing. More like potential future path for her, if I remember correctly. Ooh, okay. All right. Next up, what is this? Message on Void Matter Crisis. You know what? Let's just do all of these, right? Let there be snow, all of these. And sure, we can listen to the EP. All right.
Attention students. This is a rebroadcast of the High Roy safety protocol in case of void matter catastrophe.
This feels like very Fallout-y.
As you know, the Space Trek Collective was founded under the scourge of void matter. All students must be prepared for any emergency at all times.
Well, we know that's a lie.
Please ensure your SPR is operational. And your Rebel cassette is set to read-write with its void matter alert activated. Upon notice of evacuation, proceed to the Research Institute shelter via the safe route specified in Lahai Roy's safety protocol and your student handbook. The Roya are aware of all safe routes, including the one designated for evacuating Byarda Woods. Please stay calm during evacuation. The Space Trek Collective's contingency plan continues your timely protection behind the void matter barriers of the Research Institute. Finally, remember, we walk, as always, on the path to a bright future in Solaris.
Okay.
To that end, we accept all costs.
Wait, is that Rover?
And should this world fall to void matter, humanity's will shall endure.
That kind of looks...
We salute you. We salute humanity.
Okay, you know what? It's actually kind of funny that the moment where we say, to that end, we accept all costs, and this actually looks like Rover. Honestly, this kind of looks like a Rover silhouette. But, you know what? Just a warning message. Okay, fine, whatever.
On the path to a bright future in Solaris.
I don't think I missed anything.
To that end.
Yeah, I don't think I've... All right. So just a message. Warning. All right. We have another one. A second warning that we're going to go through.
The Space Trek Collective has thanked the Black Shores for their concern and support, and for their commitment to mutual respect and equality during this period of cooperation. Next up, a status update for the regions of Lahai Roy. Overall void matter activity has intensified, with average concentration levels on the rise.
Okay, so things are intensifying.
The Frostland surface remain comparatively stable.
Okay.
Void storm frequency has increased, particularly in densely populated areas. void matter spikes have been detected under the dimmer planes. The Space Trek Collective's latest research suggests these activities are due to outside influence on the Threnodian Aleph-1. In response, we
Wait,
have
excuse me, what?
outside influence. Collective's latest research suggests these activities are due to outside influence on the Threnodian Aleph-1.
Influence on the Threnodian? Not by the Threnodian? Something is happening to Aleph-1?
In response, we have initiated the pre-launch phase of the Duskvale plan. All safe route checks are scheduled for completion in 3 days. A formal request for assistance has been sent to the Black Shores. Calculations show that Duskvale is expected to temporarily restrain outside influence on the Threnodian. If necessary, the Black Shores may be asked to handle post-Duskvale work. Again, we thank the Black Shores for their understanding and support.
All right. So things are gonna go haywire, I guess, in 3.3. That's what I'm basically expecting now after seeing these warning messages, right? Okay, what the hell is wrong? Did my
Hiuki.
All right. Yeah, sometimes I don't know what's happening with this browser. Sometimes it just freezes for no reason. But it's okay. We're back, I hope. No, and we lost nobody. It's like this Amphoria's finale teasers back a few months ago. The IPC announcements before the Iron Tomb fight. Now see Rover as Jesus in Solaris 3 in WuWa. I'm not saying anything, but it is sus. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out, okay? We will. Just for now, let's just watch the Resonator showcase, right? Let's see.
Do you wish to become a Miko?
Flowers wither, flowers bloom. Thus I rise. Speak your wish. I was told life is like the seasons, an infinite cycle. Yet somewhere along the way, my world was reduced to fields of frozen white.
Oh, okay, I kind of like the fact that she has little bells in the heel of her shoes. I like that design.
The seasons turn, the heavens bless. Before them now, I offer this dance. We play for warmth, that life may rise. We pray for rain to cleanse the long night.
Ooh.
We pray for moonlight to guard the harvest. We pray for snow to blanket spring beneath.
Bruh. God damn, man, the animation is so clean.
Yet, 1,000 prayers and wishes for what? My life traded for a song of peace. Still the dark ones never stay slain. 1,000 futures I have spent, demanding this body, demanding this life.
What?
Lady Miko, I seek your blessing. A year free from misfortune.
Lady Miko, I seek your blessing. Peace and prosperity for our children.
Lady Miko, I seek your blessing. An end to strife in this world.
Lady Miko! Lady Miko! Are you truly willing to grant my wish? Even if it drains your years. Even if it ruins your future. Yours was one of infinite potentials. Yet all those futures fed the greediest illusions, the vainest dreams.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Perhaps you rest yourself. Is the only future left for you to witness the end?
Jesus Christ, man. Okay, that's some creepy imagery right there.
Miko, what is it that you wish for?
Hiuki, do you wish to become a Miko?
Sister, how could you wish for such a thing?
To cleanse all calamity, to end the Thronodian cycle. That
Wait, what's written?
To cleanse
There will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura. Huh.
all calamity, to end the Thronodian cycle. That is a Miko's ordained fate, and I cannot bear for the next girl to carry that same future.
The next Miko? Sister, I will be the one to make your wish come true. One life, 2 lives, 1,000 lives without end. If the gods
I like that piece.
offer no aid, I shall end the line of Mikos myself.
Okay, yeah, this is badass.
My wish, it is here, at the snowfield's edge. Amidst endless white, a flaming red kindles new life. When those wishes find their dawn, it shall be the spring that waited beneath snow.
I'm not gonna lie, that last part was bussin'.
Your wish, I accept it.
Right? That last part, like this moment right here.
Some future.
This was the best part of the fucking trailer.
Miko, sister, I will be the one to make your wish come true. One life.
Give me
2
just a second,
lives.
guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. But yeah, this is the best part.
Wish come true. One life, 2 lives, 1,000 lives without end.
If you were going to tell me that the people who made the music for this is actually Vanguard Studios, I'd believe you.
My wish, it is here, at the snowfield's edge.
Okay, they really outdid themselves with this trailer, I'm not gonna lie.
Amidst endless white, a flaming red kindles new life. When those wishes find their dawn, it shall be the spring that waited beneath snow.
Now, the thing is that this basically gives me the idea that being a Miko carries certain sacrifices, right? And they want to, well, at least what Hiuki wants is to end the line of the Mikos, right? She's sacrificing herself, right? To stop another Miko from being born. And maybe that's the reason why... Actually, no, I don't know, because I don't know if she's immortal or not. I don't think she is, right? But I think she is going to be the last Miko, and that's why she's not training anyone else, because it seems that there's a huge cost involved, right? And she's not going to let anyone else take that cost ever again. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, you know what? I like this. That's brings back old memories about that time I volunteered as a shrine maiden. Too bad I only lasted a day because of my attitude. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Oh, they're giving us more information about ZZZ 3.x characters. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I'll check those later. Oh wait, there's a third
Data
crisis message.
verification by the Research Institute and Sol Asylum on the Mark II drive replica is almost complete. Present data indicate that the Mark II drive replica remains feasible. In line with previous calculations from Sol Asylum, some compatibility exists between the drive replica and Exo Strider. However, due to high void matter activity, all parties agree that priority should remain on successfully executing the Duskvale plan. Professor Mornier will assume full responsibility for the manufacturing of the Mark II drive replica. Data calibration will be jointly handled by the Research Institute and Sol Asylum. We are confident that our accomplishment with Helios heralds Duskvale's success in containing the threat facing Solaris.
All right. There's one thing that I want to make sure.
Is almost Sol Asylum on the Mark II drive replica is almost complete. Present data indicate that the Mark II drive replica remains feasible. In line with previous calculations from Sol Asylum, some compatibility exists between the drive replica and Exo Strider. However, due to high void matter activity, all parties agree that priority should remain on successfully executing the Duskvale plan.
Okay, I don't know what the deal was with the Drive 2 replica. I have not heard about this before now. I don't think I missed it being mentioned in the story if it was, but I think this is just something that showed up in this video. I don't even know what the Drive 2 replica is. But sure, okay. I see the Helio Gyre here for some reason, and the Exo Strider, but I guess we're gonna figure that out later. And this is her EP, right? Is this like okay, just music. I'm guessing these are her potential futures, right? That's what I assume. Because she did say that granting wishes in the trailer is eating away at her life. She was cute as a child.
Inside this unrelenting smoke's blinding my footsteps slow. Repentance blunts my mind time and time again. When will I see the end of this? Time is running out, December inside me. Please give me the power. Wish to me in this cold is fear. Even if the world is still beating, let my life feel like in your breeze. Not keeping into my soul decades. Put your trust in me to be your blade. Fortress protecting you from the rain. Burning my time, the price I pay. Then I'll be able to say that I'm tired of this in the world of my hope. Feeding in love in my
Wait, who are these characters? Is that... Wait, no, that's just other variants of herself, right? Damn, okay. I like her with glasses and that this glare that she has over here. Bro. Ah, there's the delinquent version with a nailed bath. Okay, I like that. There will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura. Okay. Personally, I didn't like the song. But that's just me. I don't know. It didn't make me feel anything. But she is interesting, right? She is pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Does she have any relation with Chisa? Because I saw a theory video that said maybe she's Chisa's mother. No, she's not. Okay, here's the thing. I think it's absolutely impossible for her to be Chisa's mother. Absolutely impossible, right? It was never mentioned in any of the patches up until now. If they're gonna reveal it in 3.3, and she actually ends up being proven to be Chisa's mother, I'm going to be very surprised, but also very disappointed. Because it's pretty much impossible for her to be Chisa's mom. Why? So far, the Miko has been shown to be like a mysterious entity that is able to save you, right, for when you're lost, right? And there have been theories about the idea that the reason why Rover managed to escape from Honami back in 2.8 was thanks to the Miko's guidance. We just forgot that we're going to see something about the time loop or whatever. But here's the thing. Regardless of whether that is true or not, if the Miko's role is to guide people who are lost back onto the path, and she does have the power to actually save people from Honami, what the fuck was she doing not saving her daughter for 20 years or whatever it was? Right? They would have to come up with an explanation that tells you why Chisa's mother, in 20 years, and is this powerful, was not able to save her daughter. Right? It's basically stupid, right? If they make her Chisa's mother, they need to do so much extra work to actually prove why Chisa was trapped for over 20 years in the Honami sonorosphere, right? So no, I don't think she is. I don't think she is Chisa's mother. Sadly, they abandoned. She shows up every now and again, right? She definitely has more screen time than some other characters have that are from the previous version, right? Like, let's be honest. In 2.8, right? Chisa is from 2.8. She had so much more screen time in 3.x compared to the other characters from 2.x or 1.x, right? But yeah, that's pretty much going to be it for these trailers. So, with that being said, let's actually get into the story. Let's see what actually is going to happen, right? Let's see. So this is the wish. The wish is in the bell. All right. Focus mode, I guess. Yes. Suspend their progression. I don't want to deal with anything else outside of this. All right. Chisa's mom won't be that young. She should be an old lady now after 20-something years. Hey, listen, we know how the anime logic works in these games, right? You can be like a 100-year-old, 200-year-old, 4,000-year-old hag, and you could have the body of a child. Okay, let's be honest. That it won't stop them. It won't. That's not gonna stop them. Oh, Hiuki. You don't want to see spoilers? All right, Claire. All right, thanks for dropping by. Catch you later. Oh, shit, I need to start the recording as well. There we go. All right, let's go.
想像にふけっていただけよ。目の前の巨大なメカ。ここから発生する様々なエクソスウォームの研究費として、もう一度天文学的な投資を引き出すにはどうすればいいか。ソラリス中の名だたる勢力をすべてうなずかせて、私のポケットにお金を集めるには、 どんな企画書をでっち上げればいいか考えていたの。
して思いついたか？
いいえ、私の両親が許さなかったわ。でもその方法を思いつく人が戻ってきている。
わらわに刀をくれると約束したコレクティブの総責任者を務めておる。
Am I late? Nope, we literally just started. Welcome, welcome.
あの時は快諾したように見えたけれど、頭の中で100回は損得感情をしていたはずよ。足の腹があんな状態でなければ、あなたのために刀を作るだなんて簡単には同意しなかったでしょうね。少なくともあなたから十分な対価を引き出さなければ気が済まない。あの人は。
Not gonna lie, version 3 maps are not that interesting. Ah, they're fine. I'm not bothered by them.
あそこは時空の乱れがあまりにも激しいのだ。送り込んだ折り紙もすべて迷子になった始末。
Oh, okay, so she can't find her. Okay, she can't find
もっ
Amy.
と長期的に動ける探索手段が必要ね。
ここしばらくボイドマターの動きが活発になっておる。故にはっきりとした道しるべが必要であろう。
あの子はエクソストライダーの共鳴者よ。これほど分かりやすい道しるべはないでしょ。どうやらエクソストライダーを起動させる時が来たよね。この非常事態なら口うるさいお偉いさん方も操縦に適したパイロットも喜んで首を縦に振るはずよ。
I could have dozens of sons. Hey, Ali. Hey, what is that line?
募るのはどうかしら。
秘密保持契約は良いのか？
それ以外でこの慢性的な資金難をどうするのよ。
Epic? No, that's not from a line from Epic that I remember. What song?
許可なら取っておいたわ。
何故？
そうね。刀の試し切りとでも思ってちょうだい。
Wait a second, what? Did I miss something? Looks like it's time to Exo Strider. Okay, that's fine. What if we use footage of the Exo Strider activating the pitch? Oh, to pitch for funding, okay. I already approved your leave of absence to test the blade. Okay. She's going to Honami.
エクソストライダーを起動できたとしても失敗する可能性はある。そうなればあなたが封印を施したディマープレーンズが危険な火種になってしまう。
Located deep beneath the Highway guarded by the Royal for generations, its unusually high void matter levels make it off limit to... Oh, is this the new area? The Space Star Collective has been permitted to conduct limited expeditions, but intense void matter interference has so far yielded little meaningful intelligence.
でも逆に
Is the project after Epic? Hey, don't worry about it.
可能性になるかもしれないわ。だからこそあなたにディマープレーンズの見張りなんていう非常な任務を命じる前にまずは心残りを片付けておいてもらいたいのよ。
承知した。一日あれば十分であろう。
One day. Okay.
2日よ。もう一日滞在してあたりを見て回るのも悪くないでしょ。行きなさい。ブラックショアの人間が手引きしてくれる手はずよ。はあ、私は戻ってリューク先生が残した面倒事を片付けてくるわ。
Wait, what did Luke do?
受けたまわった。必要なら連絡せよ。
Rover?
ええ、聞いているわ。
Okay, no, not Rover.
ダーニャのことね。後で直接話しましょう。
Is there no playable character that has any family but that is also playable? Nope. Nope. There are no brother sisters and or father daughters, and aside from maybe if you're gonna count Rover and his adoptive daughter Amy, that's about it, right? Otherwise, other than those two, no. As far as I can tell, as far as I can recall. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
巫女様、聞こえますか？
ヒユキでよい。
Wait, are we in Honami right now?
わかりました、ヒユキ様。
ああ。
ホナミ市内の杉氏人のほとんどは安置されました。
Okay.
一部の執念深い杉氏人たちはまだ危険区域を徘徊しています。彼らの強い未練は悲鳴を引き寄せ、制御不能な事態を引き起こす可能性があります。ヒユキ様がいれば100人力ですが、まさか進んで協力していただけるとは。
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We're actually back in Honami.
元より昨夜の巫女の務め。そなたらの協力に感謝する。それに、わらわからも頼みがあるのだ。
ああ、仙台巫女の玉露様のことですね。似たような周波数の痕跡は見つけましたが、具体的な状況は特定できていません。詳細な位置を調べてみます。進展があり次第、すぐにご連絡します。
手間をかけるな。
いえ、あの時、ヒユキ様がいなければ私はとっくに。
Okay, so this Black Shore's contact was actually saved by Hiuki at some point in time. I'd like to watch the stream, but I'm too busy to watch. Have fun, everybody. Hey, thanks. You know, good luck at work if that's what you're doing. Hope everything is gonna end fine and quickly as well, so you can go chill. All right, we actually get to play as her. Oof. Man. I'm sorry, this girl looks amazing, man. Jesus Christ, she actually looks amazing. Okay. Even her animations are are like a dance, right? It's basically just... Oh, wait. Oh. That's her skill? Okay, she doesn't have... That's a plunging attack. I wonder if I activate her... I'm not gonna activate her ultimate right now. I'm gonna do that later. Imprisoned youth. Oh, impassioned, not imprisoned.
昨夜の巫女様、戻ってこられたのですね。あの化け物ども相手にあなたが負けるわけないと思っておりました。みんなここで死ぬと言っていましたが、私は違うと言い張ったんです。巫女様が必ず助けに来てくださると。
遅くなってすまない。
とんでもありません。こうしてお会いできたのですから。巫女様から直接聞きたかったんです。昨夜の巫女は戦場で化け物どもを撃退したと。
名式は退けた。だがそなたらを救えなかった。
Okay.
ですが名式を撃退したことは事実です。いつの日か必ず巫女様なら名式を足の原から完全に駆逐してくださいますよね。
ああ、そなたの願いしかと受け取った。いつか必ず。わらわは皆の期待を裏切ってしまった。
So she's come here to cleanse the left behind.
名式は必ず舞い戻ってくる。足の原はいつになれば解放されるのであろうか。
全部お前らのせいだ。何が衛星巫女だ、能なしどもめ。どいつもこいつも役立たずじゃないか。よくも抜けたホナミに顔を出せたな。
Okay, this guy has some issues.
死んだよ。みんな死んじまったんだ。分かってたはずだ。 名式に勝てるわけないって。もっと遠くへ逃げるべきだったんだ。なあ、巫女様、なんとかしてくれよ。
わらわは
お前らみたいな強い人間は死なないだろ。たとえ負けだってな。けどよ、俺たち普通の人間はどうなる？ただ名式に殺されるのを待つしかないのか？
I like the little expressions that they're giving her.
どうせ守りきれないことは分かってるよ。名式を殺すなんて無理だ。ならどうすればいいんだ？なあ、教えてくれよ。巫女様、英雄様。俺たちはどうすればよかったんだ？
どうしても憎まずに折れぬなら、わらわを憎めばよい。
Is void space outer space?
すべての苦痛と無念をわらわにぶつけ。
Hold on.
その魂に束の間の安らぎを抱くのだ。
What do you think of the 3.x lineup? I want my edgy dude. Where is my edgy dude in the lineup? Oh, they're all looking fine. Like, I'm okay with how they look. They look great. But I would like it if I would get my old white-haired guy that's edgy with a big giant sword. I'd like that. Thank you very much. So is void space outer space? Kind of, but not really. Void space, from what I was able to gather, is what lies within Aleph 1. Right? Void space is basically what you describe that the inside of Aleph 1. If you get swallowed by Aleph 1, you are going to be in void space.
様と一緒にお話をしてた巫女様だ。玉露様が言ってたの、巫女様は一番大事な家族だって。私とお姉ちゃんみたいに。名前は確か
ひゆきだ。
それ玉露様の名前と同じくらい素敵な名前。お姉ちゃんが言ってたの。ひっそり一生懸命お祈りすれば巫女様が助けに来てくれるって。だからずっとここで待ってたの。
そなた、名は何という？手が冷えておる。ずっと待っておったのか。
カンナ。お姉ちゃんが私の名前はカンナだって。
The Etheric Sea is covering outer space, but Aleph 1 is void space. It's like its own singularity, if I had to say. Yeah, pretty much.
でもお姉ちゃんが。
聞いておる。
Same with the chaos from back in Renacida. Only in the sense that it's like another realm. Yeah. It doesn't necessarily share the same properties.
ああ、そなたがいなければ、わらわはこの場所を見つけられなかった。つまり、そなたは見事に任務を果たしたのだ。
Okay. Oh, she's giving her a candy. The one from Lahairoi.
巫女様はホナミを助けに来たの。ホナミは助かったの。
ああ、ホナミは良くなる。
お姉ちゃんが言ってたよ。巫女様はみんなの願いを背負ってるから最強なんだって。だから巫女様が助けに来て何か方法を考えてくれるって。じゃあ巫女 子様、お姉ちゃんにまた会わせてくれる？
無論わらわもそなたもそれぞれの姉に会える日が来よう。
Man, this is actually sad. See, this is a nice moment.
お姉ちゃんを見つけたら一緒に小豆プリンを食べようね。うちの小豆プリンすごく美味しいんだよ。巫女様のお姉ちゃんが食べに来たらもっとたくさんの人が来てくれるね。
ならばたくさん作らねば。
約束だよ。小豆プリン一緒にたくさん作ろうね。作っておけば名式に襲われても食べられるものがあるし、もう怖くないよ。
ああ、気が済むまで小豆プリンを作ろう。小豆プリン、確か姉上もああいった甘味が好きだったな。
Yeah, that's kind of sad, not gonna lie.
姉上を見つけ出し払うことができるのだ。
Oh, okay. Hi. I mean, let's go ahead. Bruh, she is so flowy. What the? What? Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay, interesting. I don't know how this works. I just know that right now she is full of ice. You know what? Let's... And now her blade is red for whatever reason. Oh my god, she has so much. Wait, how do I transform back though? Because I'm still locked in this state. You know what? Whatever. Doesn't matter. You need to ult basically? I don't have the ult. It's not built. We have Exo Tree, so yeah, 7 realms. Well, yeah, I guess so, yeah. Maybe in before there'll be another different realm. There are so many. There are so many at this point. So far it was so far it was interesting. Made me feel. Touched me in the feels, basically. Not a fan of floaty animation? I kinda like it. I kinda like it. Wait, she's aware. Okay, she's self-aware. Hey, Avant-Garde. Hey, welcome, welcome. You didn't miss much, honestly. Just the start of the quest. Hiuki gives the same vibe as the Yukiona from... Oh, I haven't finished Nia, so I'll take your word on that.
ホナミが災いにあったら、巫女様が先遣隊と合流してくるって聞いて、ここまで会いに来たのよ。
そのようなことで危険を冒すべきではない。ただ会いたいだけなら、昨夜へ参ればよかったのだ。
それはそうだけど、エマに願い事を書けば巫女様が見てくれるって言われても、本当に届いてるのかなって心配になるでしょ。だから危険を冒してでも直接お願いして確かめたかったの。
This left behind is kind of like,
本当に叶うのかどうかを。
she's kind of sketchy. I don't know why. I feel her be kind of sketchy.
わかった。して、真の願いは何だ？
See what I mean?
世界が平和になって人々が悲鳴の恐怖に怯えなくて済むように、誰もが悲鳴の下で生きられるように。巫女様、私の願いは次の昨夜の巫女が現れないこと。
Is this the architect? Is this the architect by any chance?
ならば、保証しよう。そなたの願いは必ず叶う。
Because you can't really know, right? Bro, she is very sketchy.
ええ、知ってるわ。必ず叶うって。何しろ。
Yep!
お前は衛星。
Of course. Of course. Ooh. Okay.
そう焦るな、巫女様。この分身ごと空間を切り捨てても構わないが、これには興味があるはずだ。
Okay. The origami familiars.
白鳥。これは姉上の。
フラクトシレスは足の原に多大な迷惑をかけたが、私個人はお前に敵意などない。先代の巫女とは多少の関わりがあったのだ。愉快な間柄とは言えなかったが、彼女の死が私と無関係であることは保証しよう。
Yeah, I'm not sure I believe that, Chief.
お前が見た通り、彼女は昨夜の巫女の宿命に従い、自身の未来を全て借り受けたことで死んだのだ。
Okay.
私が先代に何を見せたのか気にならないか？もし不快ならそのまま空間を切り裂いて去ればいい。もちろんこの分身も好きにしてくれて構わないとも。
刀を無駄に振る気などない。
Okay, so she went in.
あの表情、先代の巫女と瓜二つだ。どうやら遠からず彼女も姉と同じように自らの誓いに焼かれて灰になるだろう。衛星巫女かうぬぼれと言うべきか、それとも卑怯と言うべきだろうか。
Okay. Now what? Someone being called a lively woman is sketchy. How ironic. Should authority translates to white bird or swan? Oh boy. What's with the obsession of the architect turning into women? I mean, if you could, you would, right? Oh wait, it actually looks normal. Oh shit. Okay. Bruh, I will say, like, I still think Honami is one of their best looking areas. Without a doubt. Like, if this is gonna be Ashinohara, when we ever go to it, this is gonna be an amazing place. Okay.
クロ様、聞いて。今日は算数をやらなくていいん
Oh,
だって。
she's cute.
お父さんとお母さんとお姉ちゃんが最近小豆プリンの作り方を教えてくれたの。
It's even the it's actually the girl that she just cleansed as a left behind.
いいわよ。私小豆プリンが大好きなの。カンナちゃんの手作りならもちろん食べたいわ。うん。じゃあ作ってくるね。
Mm-hmm. Oh.
姉上、参りました。何かご用でしょうか。
あら、用事がなきゃお姉ちゃんに会いに来てくれないの？
そういうわけではありませぬ。
いつもそんな顔して。私はただ可愛いひゆきちゃんとおしゃべりしたいだけよ。
The fact is that even though she's most likely gonna be an NPC, she actually looks like she could be her own character.
今日も願い事をする者が多く訪れました。
名式の活動期が近づいてるからね。また多くの死が訪れるでしょう。無事を、解放を、勝利を願って。この時期は願い事が増えるわ。昨夜の巫女は人と神様の架け橋でもあり、民の願いをつなぐ賽銭箱みたいなもの。当然全部聞いてあげなきゃね。
近頃姉上が鈴を使う音をよく耳にします。願いを叶えるために鈴の力で自らの未来の可能性を借り受ける。そのようなことを続けている。
Did somebody just pass through her?
遅かれ早かれ使い果たしてしまうでしょう。姉上、どうか巫女の座から退き、鈴をわらわに引き継ぐのです。
全然大丈夫だって。お姉ちゃんの未来はまだたくさんあるんだから。
What the hell does that mean, though?
それよりひゆきちゃん、どうしていつもそんなことばかり考えてるの？まさかお姉ちゃんが戦場で無双する姿に実は憧れてるとか。
はい、わらわは姉上のようになりたいのです。
夢を見るのはいいけど、あなたには早いわよ。真面目ちゃんなんだから。
Does it matter? It's gonna be forgotten next patch. I want to give the game the attention it deserves, right? I'd rather like believe in the story when I go through it.
あなたくらいの年頃の子は遊ばなきゃダメよ。
Because otherwise, what's the point of me playing, you know?
姉上はいつもそうです。
If I notice inconsistencies afterwards, then it is what it is.
知っておるでしょう。お先に失礼します。
ああ、本当に食べなくていいの？お姉ちゃんのお願いだと思って聞いてよ。
姉上に呼ばれたため、用事を置いて参ったのです。あまり長くは開けられませぬ。それにわらわは小豆プリンなど好きではありませぬ。
Oh, okay. She doesn't like the pudding.
そうだ。ひゆきちゃんは甘いものが苦手だったわ。
Boring palate, okay. So she doesn't like things that are too stimulating.
じゃあ、
Or too flavorful.
一人で行ってくるわ。
Bruh, she looks really good. She really looks nice. So is this supposedly something that happened in the past, or is this just an illusion of what things could have been like? Oh, she's gone.
姉上は決して自分の願いを口にせず、ただ他人の願いを叶え続けた。
Oh wait.
あの時、 共に過ごす道を選んでいればよかったのだろうか。
Okay.
としよう。かつての名残をもう一度惜しむだけだとしても。
Okay. She reminds me of the glasses girl in Hibike Euphonium. Oh boy. This is why other games don't want to have good NPCs, good-looking NPCs, because of that thing. What? Because, oh, they might be forgotten. I mean, I don't know. I appreciate her for how good she looks for an NPC. You know, you can just make them playable later, OG Arknights. I mean, yeah, I think that's what I'm kind of hoping they do with this one, right? Because she looks really good for her design to be just, you know, NPC, right? I mean, the same can be said for the other characters from Renacita as well. And the AI that comes out of the monitor, right? I forgot what her name is. Let's see. Pudding is the holy desserts amongst... Oh my god, alright, fine. Where's Hiuki from? She's from Shinohara. So basically, this is this world's version of Japan. And she comes from Honami, which is basically the same place as Chisa. But Honami was destroyed, so she's just here to, like, put the people to rest, kind of, like. Or, well, they're not even the people, but, like, the echoes of the people. Bruh. They really like putting movies in the game now. Mm-hmm.
それらすべてが偽りだと知っているはずだ。私の幻ではお前を欺けない。昨夜の巫女よ。お前を騙しているのはお前自身だ。幕は上がっている。いっそのこと、最後まで演じきってみてはどうだ？さあ、どうする？昨夜の巫女よ。来た時の悔しさを忘れるな。救えなかった命を、彼らの最後の悲鳴を、片時も忘れたことなどないはずだ。
Okay.
ずっとわらわを監視しておったのか。
Damn.
歴代の巫女の中でもお前は特別だ。なぜならお前だけだからだ。鈴を通して闇に沈む未来を覗き見ることができるのは。
Get the lollipop out. Now I remember a good example. They make the shop NPC playable in OG Arknights for the 7th anniversary. I am not aware. I think they did the same for Nikke as well, right? Some of the shop NPCs became playable eventually. Important NPCs need to look good. HSR High Seal and Sister look like NPC copy paste and I hate it. I actually don't even remember what High Seal and Sister is supposed to look like. Oh yeah, the 3 sisters. No, I remember now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I like that they went into strafe mode with this over-the-shoulder view. Oh, no dialogue? Wait, can I even interact with this? Okay, no, nothing. Okay. Man, I remember playing this this finale, right? Because this was basically like the finale of 1.0. And I was like, who the hell is the guy in the hat? We haven't even spoken. It's like, I didn't, like, it was supposed to be, you know, their Avengers Assemble moment for 1.0, but it didn't hit me. It didn't hit me at all. This is from the trailer. Okay. The Threnodian.
さあ、次の幕へ赴く準備をしようか。
What, Renacita? Is this gonna be Renacita? Enter the next act. Oh, I need to hold.
動揺することはない、ひゆき。その心に潜む無意識の造母が私とは逆の道へ導いてくれるだろう。その足で道を歩んでこそ我々を理解し認め、お前自身の過ちに気づくことができるのだ。
Flaming Sakura, but Hiuki his eyes. I mean, the whole point is like, because there is something that's called frostburn, you know? Whereas in your body reacts to really freezing temperatures, to like really icy cold stuff, like it's burned, right? It's called frostburn. It looks like behind the scenes of a Rover story. I think so. This might be a really clever metaphor for them having manipulated things behind the scenes for this to actually happen, you know? It's a really cool idea. The film theme is something the great architects... I mean, yeah, the whole point, they have a script writer, you know? Right? They have, what's his name? Cristoforo. I do have to say, like, I like this. I really like the set piece.
お前の想像通りだ。今週もホナミと同じく、かつては明式の脅威にさらされていた。ただ、今週の危機は無事に収束したのだ。
そうなった。
私は他者の功績を否定する気も、彼らが払った犠牲を隠す気もない。それは彼らの誇りだ。同様に。
Her sister used flames in her trailer? I missed that.
漂白者。あやつは誠に明式の力を取り込んだのか。
Oh? Okay. Hold on. Hey, we don't. Oh, hello. Yes, I've been waiting for this. Okay, we have all three. Right, and now... now I'm just gonna kill this guy. Unless there's a new wave of enemies coming, I'm not gonna pull the ult. Okay. Okay.
ラハイロイでのことが終わり次第、この刀を携えて足の原へ戻ろう。
I actually missed all of the story that explained Cristoforo's powers. I only know he's stupid overpowered because he can basically write his scripts and things are gonna happen exactly as the script, you know, is written. That's the silly part, right? Which kind of makes you wonder if they have something so powerful, whereas anything he writes comes to be. There has to be a limitation of that power, otherwise the Fraxidus would have already won, right? That's how insanely powerful he is. There has to be some limitation, otherwise it doesn't make sense.
"それをこうも赤裸々に突きつけるのだ。これを陰謀と言わずして何という？前へ進むがいい。道は前にしかない。
The Door of Unity. Wait, isn't this something that we already traveled in Renacita? Yep. Okay, this is nice. I mean, it's not really reduced to ruin. It's still here. Okay, we're going. They explained the limit. He can only write a story similar to real history. How does that work? He can only write a story similar to real history. Mia's story overlaps with Lupa. And he needs Leviathan. Well then, how did Avidius came to be? Because he is something that never existed to begin with, right? And he is a creation of Cristoforo. He wrote his story that he found the entrance to, you know, the door, and he conquered the dungeon or whatever was, but the dungeon was never there. The old Mad King. Oh, it's because he used the Old Man King as a. I guess it was for the. But that's the thing, right? Did the Old Man King conquer Manos, whatever it was called? Because that place didn't exist, right? Unless that's somehow not part of the limitation. Like you need Cristoforo to become the Mad King. Okay, fine. And you write his story based on the Mad King. But then anything that leads up to that goal is kind of like free for all. You can do whatever you want. Because I'm assuming the Mad King didn't find and conquer the dungeon that Avidius did, right? That was also invented. I'll have to go back and check. Counter what? The gem? The Leviathan gem? Okay. Experience it firsthand? What? Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay. Ooh. Wait! This is a remix of the actual song from the final battle. I like how ghostly it sounds. Okay, this is cool. Oh, I see what the Grand Architect is doing. She's basically like taunting her, basically, right? As in, look, Rover was able to do this, something that is very similar to what you did in Ashinohara, but you failed where he succeeded. Yep, he did. Man, this place looks nice. I wouldn't say envious, but you definitely would have preferred to save people. Okay. Bro, this place, I like what they did, right? With this entire set. They really used the assets that they had at their disposal in a very interesting way. Alright. Let's do this. Bro, this is such a cool ultimate. Come on. Come on. Wait, so how do I... Okay. Oh, I need to release it. Okay, hold on. So, how does this work, basically? Like, do I have to, like... dodge first? Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, that consumes stamina! I didn't even realize that! If I go into this stance, it consumes stamina. Okay, so the architect is trying to plant doubt into her. Okay. Whoa! Are these going to be her futures? Weep spotted. Oh, screw you. You know it's cool. You know it's cool. Check the end of 2.4 when we talk to Card and Lupa and Mana Deep. In 2.7, I'll put a pin in that for now.
あの聖女のような融合を再現したいのか。そなたの狙いはあくまでもわらわが名式の共鳴者となる未来であろう。
否定はしない。何しろ歴代の昨夜の巫女の中でも鈴を通して名式と絡み合う未来を鮮明に見通せた者は一人しかいない。
Because the Praxis wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future. I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Tickets. Okay. So clearly entwined with the Threnodian. Wait, she saw a future where she's entwined with the Threnodian? I like the little breath animation that she has.
伝説やコレクティブの調査報告で漂白者のことは知っているだろう。同じ救世主としてお前の彼に対する評価を聞きたい。
Wait, reports from Ashinohara?
もっとはっきり言えばよいものを。芦ノ原で敗北を重ねてきた自分とは違い、あの者は完璧な救世主だと。 だが所詮この世に漂白者は2人といない。彼は今週とリナシータを救った。だがホナミはどうだ？ソラリスには救世主の光が届かない闇が至るところにある。ホナミのように。
Wait, hold on. He's strong. From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective. Yo! Yo, that is important! The fact that Ashinohara has legends about the rover. Okay? So it's not just the Space Trek Collective that had reports about him. It's Ashinohara as well that has legends about him. Okay.
持たざる者はどうなる？才能もなく天の恵みも得られなかった弱者は？そのすべての責任をたった一人の救世主に背負わせるのは酷ではないか？ソラリスには今より多くの救世主が必要だとは思わないか？だからこそ私は名式を利用して救世主を作り出すのだ。
I don't know, that didn't really look like a savior to me.
漂白者が名式の力を利用したようにと言いたいのか？
What? The way we once did?
だがフルールドリスの出現は万に一つの偶然に頼るほかなく、ミアの誕生も結局はレビアタンの妄想に過ぎなかった。最後にリナシータへ現れたあれでさえ、所詮は退屈で空虚な抜け殻。だがお前の協力があれば話は別だ、ヒユキ。
So we're getting confirmation that we wielded a Threnodian's power at one point. Maybe that's the reason why we founded the Fraxidus, for that reason alone.
真の救世主を迎えられるだろう。
認めざるを得ぬ。その提案に
But obviously she's gonna refuse.
抗いがたい魅力がある。確かにわらわは名式への復讐を望んでおる。そのためには今以上の力が必要だ。ラハイロイにとどまったの。
Wait, so you're saying that the blade that was crafted is capable of killing a Threnodian, or is that just like metaphors?
旧敵と手を組むわけにはいかぬ。
ここホナミは幾千万もの屍が積み重なった廃墟だ。無念のうちに死んでいった者たちに聞いてみるがいい。人としての尊厳がどれほど重要だったか。きっと彼らは生きていたかったと答えるだろう。衛星の称号を冠する昨夜の巫女よ。お前は自分の限界を知っているはずだ。数えきれないほどの失敗を重ね、名式と戦いながらかろうじて足の原を守ってきた。だがこの先はどうだ？所詮お前はあの者のように完全な救世主ではない。お前が倒れたら誰が鈴を受け継ぎ、再び孤独な袋小路を歩むというのだ？
I mean, wasn't the point to not have a successor?
それに私なら先代の巫女の話もできる。
Bro, this is such a cool scene.
そこで良い提案があるのだが。
Wait, what? Okay. Okay. That was actually the most interesting thing. Let's see. Things will get busy. You'll need to stay focused, but no one like his springs. First, least the back call. I've rested up. I'm good. I've been to know my patient is actually following my advice. There's been a development come to my workspace. It's better discussed where the walls don't have ears. By the way, I've obtained clearance for the latest motorbike upgrades from the Department of Engineering. You should be able to access the latest features by now. Hope they make the trip here easier. All right, time to fly. Okay. Wait, it's just gliding? All right. Right. Mod this. Yep, go. Claim this as well. And aerial tactics. This is what you want me to upgrade. All right, fine. What do I do? Start with 3 charges. All right, fine. Oh, ooh, okay. Oh, okay, and I can boost as well. Okay, this is cool. I'm basically just flying. Wait. Okay, so how does this work exactly? Ah! 2, 3, okay. So... E? Oh, that just makes me jump. Okay, fine. I can't go high. I mean, it's good enough, right? It's good enough for what we need. What? Okay, I just got a huge error for whatever reason. We're gonna get back to that. I don't know what happened. Jesus. All right. Yeah. Fun times. You know what? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Point is, I think this is a good time to actually, you know, while this logs back in, I'm gonna go make myself another coffee, right? I think that's a good idea. Let me just make sure this starts loading. Jesus Christ. That was unexpected. How's my recording so far? I mean, it's still going. Now you can cut grass. Finn, oh my god, bro. You literally you're silent for the majority of the stream, but when you speak, it hits with the fury of 1,000 suns, okay? It has the impact of a freight train. Jesus, the story's getting interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually not bad. What we've seen so far with Hiuki, I enjoyed it. All right, where do we have to go for this? I have no idea where this is. I guess we can fly from BR to Woods, right? All right, so I'm gonna go get my coffee real quick. BRB.
Yoshi. よし。よし。共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。
Right, sorry about that. I'm back. All right. Let's actually get started. All right. Oh my god, I'm so used to actually having inverse commands, right? No? Why? Why? Why can't I use the function here? Hello? Why? Wait, are you trying to tell me I can't use the bike on this water? Okay, now I'm actually curious to just test it out. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on a second. That can't be right. It's definitely gonna work, right? Yeah, there you go. Is it? I think it's because I consumed all of the stamina while in the air. Oh no! Okay. It actually goes away. It actually goes away after a certain period of time, or after a certain distance. No. I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you. Leave me alone. 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 Hi, Vaisha. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants you. You're alone. You're useless anyway. There we go. Alright. Why is there a sonorosphere here? Oh, it's just an entrance. Okay, fine. Still haven't talked to Abby that he's Abraxas' forgotten plotline. We'll see. Yeah. We'll figure that one out soon. Hello, Luke.
雨でもどうだい？シグリカ君とリンネイ君の提案で開発された新フレーバーだよ。気分転換になるはずさ。
Mint jelly, okay. No weird quirk? No hiccups? No shooting lasers out of my eyes?
ルシラーとの話し合いは順調だよ。どうやら彼女は君のことをかなり買っているみたいだ。以前、裏学園の件で協力したこともあって、学園側の手続きは早かった。ただ、君が学園に再入学してからまだ1年も経っていないのは事実だ。エクソストライダーの正式起動を申請するには、さらにコレクティブの承認が必要になる。コレクティブの最大スポンサーはネオユニオンだ。
Okay.
彼らの行動は当然、そこの出資者たちに対して責任を負う必要がある。
Okay, we're getting new Federation lore.
そして、エクソストライダーは間違いなく貴重な資産だ。
Okay.
この間、私の方からコレクティブに学園側からの君の調査報告書やラベル学部でのテスト成績、そして私自身が作成した身体能力及び適正評価を提出したんだけれど、
通らなかったのか。
交渉の機会は勝ち取ったよ。でも巨額の資金を提供できる組織ほど利害関係が絡んで一部の手続きが遅くなるのは世の常。今週やリナシータと違って今の彼らの内部には
Far too many cooks in the kitchen. Oh, I definitely understand that analogy.
時間がかかりすぎるのは心配だ。
だからこそこちらから仕掛ける必要がある。ちょうど今事態に変化が生じているところさ。まずはこれから鍵になる人物について話そうか。彼はチェイス、コレクティブの最高責任者だ。最近トライアンフ・アビオニクスの船でネオユニオンからラハイロイに戻ってきたばかりだよ。
Wait, this guy was present in one of the
ル
warnings
シラー学園長、モーギエ教授の3人で
on
君を
YouTube.
推薦しておいた。研究員に行って彼と話してくるんだ。
Okay. So is this guy gonna give us the authority necessary to actually pilot the Exo Strider?
エネルギーの一社員に過ぎなかった。しかし、数年間の空白期間を経て、次に現れた時には
Well, that sounds shady as fuck.
就職していたんだ。
Yeah, that definitely sounds shady.
チェイスはユニオン政府を離れ、数多くの大型投資プロジェクトに関わるようになった。彼はずっとグレイリッジエネルギーの人間だったという説もあるが、本当のところは誰も知らない。
I'd even go so far as to say that he might be involved with the Fraxidus.
老快な狐だ。長く生きている分、多くのことを見てきている。 エクソストライダーに乗るパイロットを自分の思い通りに動かすことこそ彼の最優先事項だ。スタート地学園に在籍する適格者のほとんどは入学時に山のような協定や秘密保持契約に署名させられているだろ。そういう学生を選びたがるのは何もおかしくない。本来ならね。
聞く限りその責任者の態度が変わったようだな。さっき言っていた変化と関係が。
続きは奥で話そう。温かい飲み物でも用意するよ。
Alright. I already have my hot drink, so what do you want? Starlight from yesterday's.
祝典後、またルシラーに呼び出されたって聞いたよ。彼女との協力はどうだったかな？
最初はただ会話の主導権を握りたがってるように感じた。だが今は理解してる。それは学園を大切に思ってるからだってこと。
The yaoi I've seen between these two is wild, brah. Good thing I've never seen anything. Alright. How was the first day of NTE? It was nice. It's fine. It's definitely not bringing anything in new that's amazing and, you know, extraordinary when it comes to combat. Feels very much like Withering Waves, aside from maybe how different the cycle system is. But the key change that I think is going to be an advantage for Neverness to Everness is how comedic the story can be, right? In a sea of gacha games that are big and focus on world-shattering stories and risks, right? Having a game like that focuses a little bit more on the comedic side of things and just living life, I think that's going to be an advantage for them. Not just Lahairoi, okay. Wait a minute. Avant-garde! I had the exact same reaction when I saw Sigrid, when I saw that character. I was like, bro, is this Nerl? She looks like Nerl. Holy moly. I am so hyped for that character. That character already is, like, I'm sold on her. I kind of want to pull for her right now. Considering how small the pool of male characters is in WuWa, I'm surprised you found any yaoi. Ah, come on. It's not that difficult. It's really not that difficult. You only need 2, right? You only need 2 characters to do yaoi. Miners full of ninjas. Okay. Problem is, everyone without. Okay. Would scorch decades of scientific progress. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go into the Dark Ages. Sorry about that, guys.
被害を最小限に抑えられるかもしれない案を採用するように。適格者として今すぐにでもエクソストライダーを操縦する資質があることを証明してみせる。リュウク、ブラックショアとつながりを持ってると言ってたよな。それとこの小部屋の情報は絶対に外へ漏れない。そうだな。
ああ。
3 hours long quest? You know what? That's fine. I think we can completely clear it today.
公衆回線だと学園に紛れ込んでいるフラクト施設のメンバーに傍受される可能性もある。今
Just finished watching it? Damn. Okay.
ブラックショアと連絡を取りたい。
Alright, we're getting the Black Shores involved. Okay, good.
ブラックショアのチャンネルにつなぐから好きに使っていいよ。
Okay, who are we talking to? Camellia? Alto? Encore? Ooh. Of course. Shorekeeper. Of course. Of course! Hi there, canonic wife. It's been a while. lot has happened. Just kiss already?
周波数の流出については解決したが、今ラハイ類は明式の脅威にさらされている。
The AI wife.
助けが必要なんだ、シュワキーパー。
私もブラックシュアもそのために存在しているのだから。
エクソストライダーについてテティスシステムに詳しい情報はないか？推測レベルでもいい。知りたいんだ。リュウクは信頼できる。気にせず話してくれ。
Wow, she was like, I don't know if I can trust this guy. And look at him, he's smiling, he's happy, okay. Okay. Look at him, he's so happy.
リュウク・ヘルセンは過去に何度もブラックシュアの活動に協力し、重要な情報を提供している。あなたの判断を信じる。
Ooh. I think she may have received an upgrade, guys. Ooh, she may have received an upgrade.
ラハイロイにスタートーチ学園が設立されて以来、情報の多くは機密事項扱い。ただ、設立初期にあなたが彼らとロイ人の交渉に介入したおかげで、ブラックシュアも一部の隠された情報を入手した。コレクティブはエクソストライダーの一部がエクソスウォームに分化したことで目覚めたとしても明式に対抗するには不十分な可能性があると考えた。そこで敵隠者という
Oh, okay. All right.
複数の地域の採取とその共鳴者を観察した結果、彼らは採取と類似点を持つエクソストライダー。
Man, they're really going ham with the presentation, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, it's such a good presentation, too!
けれど、あなたとエクソストライダーの関係を考慮すると、テティスシステムは
Why?
あなたが外因性共鳴という方法を取ることを
Wait, why? Okay, that's the Bjartur Woods, right?
既存の情報を照らし合わせると、ラハイロイの地下深くにはエクソストライダーが残したストライダーアンカーが存在する。
Strider Anchor, also known as the key. Oh no, we're going back to anchoring. Oh my god. Okay, I'm joking. An anchor left behind when the Exo Strider first came to the lands that would one day be called Lahai Roy. The Space Star Collective mounted expeditions to its locations but returned with nothing worth. What? That can't be true.
ストライダーアンカーはストライダーゲートの封印の真上に位置している。鍵と扉の関係だと理解すれば。
Anything new on the Strider Gate? The entry point formed when the Exo Strider and the Thronian Aleph 1 entered Solaris. The overlying Soliscan root network holds Aleph 1's power at bay, the sealed doors of the Strider Gate. Okay, wait, this... Oh, this is new! Wait, this wasn't the description of the Strider Gate up until now. The overlying Soliscan root network holds Aleph 1's power at bay, the sealed doors of the Strider Gate. The keystone is the lock that keeps the Strider Gate closed. Beyond it may lie the universe that Solari has always longed to explore. Okay! Okay, we're opening things up! We're opening things up, it seems. This basically reminds me of the same time when Attack on Titan, you know, opened, like, revealed that this island is just a prison world and everyone else is fine.
外部のコックピットに入らずに、あなたはエクソストライダーを操縦できる。エクソストライダーが起動可能な状態であることを確認して、ストライダーアンカーを使えばいい。
Okay, wait, so why do we need the authority then?
あいつの魚者だからか。
ええ。同じ起源を持つあなたにとって、外部の装置はむしろ隔たりにしかならない。
Wait, why? For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be a hindrance. Why?
エイメスの件について。
コックピット内に現れたエクソスウォームでできた生命体のような抜け殻でエイメス君を探すということかい？
そう。周波数のつながりが助けになるはず。漂白者。
Okay, so we need to bring the body of Amos with us.
彼女も一緒に連れて行って。
しばらくラハイロイ全体の状況に注意を払ってほしい。
わかった。
頼んだぞ、ショアキーパー。
Is it me or is the shorekeeper about the only one character to have relevance in the main story? She is definitely the one that is most consistently appearing in the story. Whether in 2.x or in 3.x. Everyone else is kind of like every now and again, right? Well, not every now and again. It's like, I think it was twice. Alta was at the beginning of 2.x and at the end of 2.x. And the same can be said about Camellia Encore and, what's his name? Discounted Sephiroth. Calcharo. Calculator. There we go. Yeah. Bro, who cares? You don't have a better option. Yeah, nobody fucking cares. That's about the only option you can have. Exactly. Take the win. Don't feel guilty about it. Okay. Anything else that you have to say? No? Okay, good. Leave looks secret workspace. One of the most boring. Bro, okay, I know it's boring to have somebody as devoted as Shorekeeper. But also, come on, man. It's like, of course you're gonna want to have a devoted waifu, right? Dr. Luke has already briefed you about a meeting on the space. Come on, come to the academic affairs. He's waiting for you here. Okay, perfect. Let's teleport directly, right? Like, you're obviously going to want to have the most devoted character be present, right? She's just a kudere. What do you want from her? Wait, actually, can I just teleport over here? Thank you. It's... When does the bike save the day again? Okay, come on, guys. Let's give it a shot, okay? Let's try to give it a shot first before we actually start complaining about things. Let's at the very least see what it has to offer, and then we're gonna be able to talk about it, right? Just finished the patch. I'd say it was nice. All right. See, we have somebody who has a positive feeling about it. So let's hope that's actually the case, right? Let's have a positive outlook on things. It's not her devotion. Her quest was awful, and I just find her boring. Okay, if you want to talk about the problems that her quest had, sure, I can definitely understand that. Right, I'm with you there, right? And you know, for her being boring. Obviously, she's not as interesting as somebody like Lupa. I'm not gonna fault her for that, right? She's just like... She's doing her own thing. Hey, Katie. Hey, welcome. I thought when Galbrenna joined the Black Shores that she would show up more. She kind of went to do her own thing at the end of 2.7, right? Like, sure, she joined the Black Shores, but she's not necessarily... I guess, beholden to them? Carthy or Lupa are much better? Well, yes, you're literally talking about the best wife in the game, Lupa. Obviously, she's much better. Finally got Hiuki, Eso. Wait, you got her? Oh, well, that's nice. That's nice. I haven't pulled for her yet. I'm just going through the story, and I'm interested to see what exactly is going to happen. Okay, see, this is the kind of character that I'd really like to have be playable. Obviously, he needs a bit of a more glow up because he's an NPC, right? But that's kind of like the look that I'm looking for.
名式ある不安の状況は芳しくない。もう時間がないのだ。本来ならエクソストライダーのセルフリペアを待ちたかったが、残念ながらそんな余裕さえない。聞かせてもらおう。
Okay.
君がエクソストライダーの操縦を望むのはどのような結果をつかむため？
Pilot the Exo Strider, kick Aleph one's ass. It's a two-step plan. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Gonna go take a break. All right, medical, take a good rest, okay?
名前は聞いたことがある。同調率の高い学生だったそうだな。彼女の失踪は我々にとっても大きな損失だ。
彼女は今もストライダーゲートの向こうにいる。
The jellyfish lady. Oh, Cantarella is super interesting as well. Nobody other than her design, I really like her. Okay, and nobody likes her design, man. I don't know why people hate it so much. I'm not bothered by it at all.
だが、ストライダーゲートの向こうの未知の空間で行方不明者を探すのは困難。コレクティブの懸念も理解できるだろう。
Wait, you can't hear the stream? Wait. Chat. Are we good? Are we good? Is it on loud and clear? Okay, Nadu, it might be on your end. Also, hey, welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. You might want to like check your settings. All right. What do you think? Should I try for Mornia or go for Chisa? So if you're going to be focusing on Hiuki, probably Chisa. If you're gonna want to have Mornia as part of your team, if you have a team for like Toon Break, so like somebody like Amith or what's her name, Linnae, you are gonna want Mornia for that team, right? But if you're focusing more on Hiuki, I think Chisa works better because she basically buffs the negative status effects, right? Let's see. I don't know. Kulchar is always on screen. We just don't see him. Oh my god. 2 males per year. That's it. Sheesh. I'll probably be back by the end. All right, medical. All right, take your time. We have Yuan Wu. Yuan who? Wait, Yuan who? Who the hell is that? Too much Gunnar bait? Okay, fair enough. I can definitely understand the sentiment, but for me it doesn't bother me, right? I think I've made that pretty clear when I was talking about Zenla Zone Zero's outfits at the beginning of the stream. It works now? Alright, thank God for that. Thank God. How important is Yuno for Augusta? I mean, I think it's best in slot teammates, right? I think that's the point, right? Yuno for Augusta, I think it's like best in slot teammate. Yeah, that's how I see it. Finding one person is okay. Not the Threnodian is the priority. All right, fine. So basically, he's telling us don't focus on Amith, but kill the Threnodian. Mm-hmm. In whatever order they come.
目的が一致してるなら、すべての情報を共有すべきだろう。もしボイドマターが爆発すれば、ラハイロイが真っ先に、そしてコレクティブの研究プロジェクトもすべて被害を受けることになる。
名式アレフ1に関する情報は少ない。コレクティブは現在、あれを完全に消滅できるとは考えていない。
Wait, what?
コレクティブの目標はあくまでもエクソストライダーを制御下に置き、ストライダーゲートの封印を強化すること。
Wait, what? Regarding our intel is insufficient. We are not at this time considering its total destruction. Reinforce the seal on the strider. Okay.
エクソストライダーの力を高めるためには敵各社は必要となるが、スペーストレックで研究が進められている疑似ドライブも必要不可欠。それが完成し、エクソストライダーの上に埋め込まれて初めて
So basically, they don't really want to face LF1. They just want to keep the seal in place. I have Lene and YK. Wait, what is YK? Morny can be a universal support. If I win her 50-50, I can get her S1 with Afterglow. I can definitely... Okay, Morny is definitely a good universal support to have. I have her. I didn't go for her signature though. I used like some 4-star weapon that I had at my disposal, right? I didn't bother getting her signature. I don't think she needs it, right? Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched? Okay.
その通り、落ちたドライブを土台に作られたものだ。言ってみれば、このプロジェクトが進められたのも、君がヘリオスの打ち上げを確保してくれたおかげだよ。疑似ドライブを完成させるには、エクソストライダーが高濃度のボイドマター中で行動するための高精度データが必要だ。加えて、名式内部の環境データも。でなければ、エクソストライダーをアレフ1の侵食から守りきれる保証はない。結論を言おう。私はスペーストレックコレクティブを代表して、君のエクソストライダー使用に同意する。だが、その主な目的は、高濃度のボイドマター環境におけるエクソストライダーのデータを取得する点にある。疑似ドライブの開発を完成させるために。君の個人的な目的に使っていいのは
10 minutes!
これはストライダーゲート開放後、コレクティブが付近に設置
Bruh, just 10 minutes?
ボイドマター防護装置の稼働限界時間。エイメス君が見つからなかったとしても、必ずラハイロイに戻らなければならない。
What do you think? I should test my luck on Morny or focus on Chisa? I mean, personally, I skipped Chisa in favor of Morny, basically. So, on that front, you can basically... Okay. Wait. On that front, you can basically tell what I think is the best option, right? Because I needed... I only have Verena and Shorekeeper. I needed a third support. And I preferred to go... I preferred to skip Chisa because I didn't think she was all that valuable to my account. Right? But then again, I do have Amith, and, you know, I wanted her team to have a support. 7 minutes is all I need.
高負荷環境における同調率テストを手配するんだ。身体能力レポートには目を通したが、確認のため
Alright, so we're getting validation. We're getting the authority. Alright, fine. Wait. I won't be using... Just show me the way to the keystone and have the Exo Strider ready. That's all I need. Alright. Wait, so isn't the drive... To complete the drive, will require precise data from the Exo Strider operating in high concentrations of wood matter and environmental readings from the inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exo Strider can resist LF1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot. Okay, but remember our objective is data. We need readings from high concentration zones. Personal mission gets 10 minutes. Alright. Okay.
通知が基準に達したら、直ちにストライダーアンカーの起動準備を始め、地下ストライダーゲートの場所に。
もう一つ頼みがある。
言ってちょうだい。
フラクとしてですが、ずっと機会を伺っている。裏で企んでいた作戦は失敗したが、ストライダーゲートが開くときに再び。
In anime terms, 10 minutes is like 10 hours. Yeah, we all remember that one episode from Namek. Or multiple episodes, I should say.
少し気だるげなシグリカの友達を覚えているかしら？
Oh, Dania.
もしかして
What do you think of the new UI? It's pretty clean. I like it. I'm pleasantly surprised by it.
彼女も今行方不明なの。こちらの調査によると、おそらく組織長が言っていた学生のスパイは彼女よ。
Oh, okay, so we're just being told that Dania is the spy. Okay.
でもフラクトシデスについては信頼できる友人に監視させているから。
Is that reliable friend Luke by any chance?
今はエクソストライダーの起動に専念してちょうだい。残りのことは私たちに任せて、漂白者くん。
Huh. Okay.
先ほどブラックショアから正式な連絡があった。ラハイロイが必要とするならば、避難活動に全面的に協力すると約束してくれたよ。
Bro, just take this NPC, spruce him up, give him the 5-star treatment, and I'll pull for him.
君の方が詳しい。それに漂白者君とも意思疎通しやすいだろう。
Okay.
私に聞きたいことがあれば好きに聞いてくれ、ルシラ学園長。
これほどの短時間で漂白者を信じ、彼にエクソストライダーを使わせることを決めるだなんて、少し予想外だったわ。何か特別な理由でも
Something's to do, I guess, with what we did in our past life.
君と私は違う。ビジネスマンとは自らの投資眼を信じなくてはいけない。名式がいつ爆発してもおかしくない。このままではラハイロイを放棄せざるを得なくなる。
What? Written off? Bro, what do you mean?
短時間でエクソストライダーを移動することは困難だ。つまり放棄するしかない。それならば
So it's basically one last do or die attempt.
悪くないだろう。
I'm in such a dilemma, I don't know who to pull for. It always comes down to what you want to play on your account. What do you want to play more? Hiuki or Linne? That's basically it.
予備のプランとしてダスクベールを使う。
さっきの人、なんだかヒヤッとしたぞ。ネオユニオンって一体どんな場所なんだ？あそこの人はみんななのか？
いつか自分の目で見に行けばわかるさ。
I love Hiuki, so I guess her. Then there you go. That's your answer. Chisa it is. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to see. Theoretically speaking, if we were to actually look to see, let's see.
あなたが漂白者さんですね。私はサガです。今回のテストのモニタリングと評価を担当しています。
Yes, take my tests.
経緯はルシラーから簡単に聞きましたよ。
What
今回の
exactly?
同調率テストは通常よりも高い負荷になります。
Oh, okay.
あなたがエクソストライダーとリンクした際、
Okay, so we're going for the big
強烈な
one.
神経ストレスに適応できるかを確認するためです。もし途中で少しでも不調を感じたらすぐに合図してくださいね。オーバークロック状態でテストを続けることは許可できませんから。コックピットに入る前にもう一度安全事項を確認するように。
Actually, that's fair. We never actually got close to overclocking, have we? We never did overclock. And I'm pretty sure we could. Interesting. All right, there you go. Let's talk about this. If you're looking for Hiuki teams, this is basically what you can expect, right? In terms of like the best team, apparently it works Hiuki with Linne. Her best in slot support is Chisa, but any of these other 3 supports is going to work, right? So this is what you're looking for, right? These are the main characters right here, right? Chisa comes first and immediately followed by any of these 3, right? So basically, if you're looking to enable all 3 teams, right? Even both Hiuki and what was the one that you said you had? Linnae, right? You could go with Mornia, right? If you're looking to specialize, then Hiuki with Chisa works really well. What about Linnae? What does she do? Because I don't have this character. I don't know. Let's see. Well, obviously, yeah, she's gonna work well with Amith, right? So this team as well works really well for her. Hiuki, wait, who else? Oh, okay, Linnae. So she's just gonna be like the sub DPS of the team. She doesn't really have other characters. Who is gonna use these? Has the main DPS targets? Let's be honest. Yeah. Okay. So if you've got, okay, so this is gonna be your team. You can play Hiuki, Linnae, and Chisa for the best of the best in terms of like negative status effects, or you can play Hiuki, Linnae, and Mornia, right? If you want to go this route. That's basically what I can recommend, right? That's about it. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Where's the thing that I said that I was gonna do? Minimize that, and it's OBS that I'm looking for, right? All right. It's almost 11 p.m. I'm gonna go head to bed. I'm sorry, Yuki. Y'all have a good night. I hope everything's okay. I know Chisa has rerun like 10 times in the past patches, but I need her to complete my 4th team. Sheesh. Okay. All right, let's continue. Read and confirm the safety protocols.
コックピット内のシステム構築は完了しましたよ。シミュレーターはすぐ隣です。データのモニタリングはこちらで行います。無事テストを通過できるよう祈ってますね。
Okay. Enter the simulation cockpit and begin the synchronization test. That's actually a very good point, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know if Lucilla is most likely going to replace her. I have no clue. Oh, hi! Bitch! Oof. Bruh, don't run away from me. I tried to parry. Oh! Bruh! It runs so far away, that's annoying. Oh boy, here we go. What? Oh, they're not allowing me to fail! Really? Oh. Right. All right. I mean, that wasn't that bad of a test. If I pull for Chisa, it's high chances that they release Lucilla soon because Hiuki doesn't have her dedicated support yet. That's going into predictions that I cannot confirm in any way, shape, or form. It's just assumptions on my end, and I don't know how useful that is. Rover has plot armor even in... Oh.
どうして銀ヌンガミールの家からここまで来たんだ？
時々彼女は学園までふらりとやってくるんです。だいたいお世話役のロボットがすぐに連れ戻すんですけど、今日は帰りたがらないみたいですね。
Okay.
後で一緒に帰ろう。いいな。
Man, that's rough. It's rough seeing her like that, you know?
あのじゃじゃ馬にもこんなに静かな時があるなんて。
Wait. Oh my god, she's one of her past friends, isn't she?
ファンクラブのイベントの時、周りの人たちがこの教授について話してたな。
Oh, wait, no, just teacher?
担当教授としてエイメスのことを
Wait, really? Just... Okay.
私が受け持っていた授業の最後で、彼女は
She was the one from the trailer!
世界を救うなんて書いたんですよ。適格者が書くべきことじゃないでしょう。当然書き直させました。彼女は怒るわけでもなく、ニコニコしながら調査票を持って出て行ったきり、二度とコックピットから出てきませんでした。
Man.
今彼女は戻ってきたけれど、戻ってきていないのと変わりません。本当に頭の痛い子ですね。ルシラーから聞きました。あなたエイメスさんの家族なんですね。
あ、
Nice.
あなたはエクソストライダーを操縦してストライダーゲートの向こうへ行き、彼女を連れ戻すつもりなんですね。
そうだ。
とても奇想天外な考えに聞こえます。扉の向こうに何があるのか誰も知らないのに。
分かってる。
あの日エイメスさんが消えてからポット内には異常なほど高い同調率のデータが残されていたんです。彼女本人が不在で実証できないため正式な記録には残りませんでしたが、あなたの同調率テストの結果は当時の彼女よりわずかに低いだけで一部のパラメータは上回っていました。合格です、漂白者さん。願わくばその突拍子もない発想が実を結び、私の教え子を連れ戻せますように。
No doubt about it.
テスト結果は出ましたが、エクソストライダーの起動にはもう少し時間がかかります。2日ほど待機してもらうことになるでしょう。準備が整い次第お知らせしますね。
Okay. Something about the Rebel cassette, I guess. Lucilla and Hiuki are best friends, so they'll have synergy just like Augusta and I mean, potentially. But again, I won't take that as, you know, I'm not going to say that's 100% confirmation because anything can happen, right? You can take it as an indication of what's to come, sure, but like, I can't guarantee that. Wait 2 days. Actually, you know what? Claim everything. Thank you. And the timer is over here. 2 days later. Confirm. The serious, somber moments would work better if Amith was not in this costume. It feels like jarring. Personally, it doesn't bother me because I always assume that everybody, all of the costumes that people have in any of these games are part of the world and are considered normal, no matter how different they are from our real world counterparts, right? So I don't really mind on that front. I just take it as, okay, this is part of the world, right? And everybody thinks it's acceptable. At your request, the Space Truck Collective transferred Amy to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute. See you soon.
Ah. Abu. もしあいつの力に勝てないと思ったら無理に耐えようとするなよ。いいな。
我なら絶対に勝てるぞ。でもゲートの向こうのあいつがどれくらい強いのかわからないしな。
今回の目的はデータを手に入れてエイメスを見つけること。アレフ1と正面対決するのは少なくとも疑似ドライブが完成してからだ。
Okay. Where do we go? Over here. I mean, don't we have to go to the... Unless we're going with the tree again. Right? With the train. No? No. Okay, fine. Let's just teleport over here then. Who am I saving for? I don't know. I absolutely don't know. Right now, I'm kind of like, I want to pull for Hiuki and Denya, but I'm still not sure what Denya does, so I'll wait for that. But I might be pulling for Hiuki. I bet we're not gonna get a new rover after this story. We'll see. We'll see. It depends what they're planning, right? Oh, hey, Lene. Were you waiting?
ちょっと心配でさ、様子を見ときたくて。漂白者くんはエクソストライダーに乗るんでしょ。緊張してる？あんたの凄さは知ってるけど、これまで誰もやったことないじゃん。エクソストライダーが本当に動くかもわからないんです。最近学園の雰囲気もなんか重いし、先生たちも忙しそうだし、近くのエクソスウォームまでそわそわ。
リンネこそ緊張してる。
入試に受かって前みたいな忙しくて楽しい毎日になると思ってたんだ。でも勉強を続ける準備ができた途端、そんな学園生活は面識とかボイドマターとかフラクトシデスとか、結局漂白者くんが一人で行く様子を見。
逆だ。むしろもちろん事態が最悪のところまで行けば全員で立ち向かうしかないけどな。だが科学と真理を求めてラハイロイに来た学生たちには学生のやるべき。なぜなら
I guess we're doubling down on the savior complex.
随分と重い肩書きだね。同級生のはずなのに。でも言いたいことは分かったよ。こんな時まで気を使わせちゃって。けどさ、ただ冒険に行くのを見てるつもりはないよ。全部片付いたらまたツーリング行こう。
Start a biker squad.
考えただけでワクワク。モーニー教授が待ってるよ。
Okay. Wait, why are these? Oh, I see what these are. Okay, I was about to say, why are these things here?
Go.
Valentina.
臨時通路の設置は完了した。これでストライダーアンカーの所在地へ直行できる。
Okay.
ブラックショアは人員を割いてスペーストレック研究員で待機する。 協力が必要であればいつでも申し出てくれ。
ありがとうございます。ブラックショアの皆さんのおかげで研究員は短期間でデータフレームワークを構築できました。
ラハイロイの状況は最優先に対応すべき危機に指定された。これはシュアキーパーとテティスシステムの共同決定でもある。モーニエ教授、待ち人が来たようだ。
Just to be sure. Oh, okay, so there's a team here. Alright.
先輩、来てくれたんですね。
向こうがストライダーゲートか。
はい。この仮説通路はビアートルウーズの深部にあるディマープレーンズに通じています。ストライダーゲートとストライダーアンカーはどちらもディマープレーンズの中心に位置する日脈の原木の中にあります。ルシラー学園長たちは先におりました。先輩が向こうへ着いたら迎えてくれるでしょう。それから。
Oh, okay. Is that Amy's?
彼女早すぎて。
何があったのですか？
モーニエ教授、彼女が突然カセット保管室へ走ってこれを持ち出したんです。
Okay. I guess it's her cassette tape, right?
これは。
Oh, she's not gonna give it to anyone but Rover.
それ、俺に見せてくれるか？
Bro, this actually hurts me seeing her like this.
モーニエ教授、何かわかるか？
この番号、数日前に彼女の検査をした時に学生ファイルで見ました。エイメスさん本人のカセットです。あの日、彼女が行方不明になって以来、保管室に置かれていました。
Maybe this is what we're gonna use to find her.
欲しかったんだ。
Somehow.
無意識の行動のようですね。ヘルセン先生の話では、このエクソスウォーム生命体に似た抜け殻とエイメスさんの間には周波数の
I mean, we could figure that out from the very beginning, from the very end of 3.1.
もしかしたらこれは抜け殻に残った本能かもしれません。カセットは学生たちにとって重要な身分証明ですから、あるいはゲートの向こうにいるエイメスさんから伝わる何らかの思念なのかもしれません。
Okay.
手持ちの情報では判断できませんが、しかしボイドストームの発生地域へ行く際にカセットを身につけることはもともとマニュアルに記載されている事項です。先輩も自分のカセットを持っていますか？
まあ、ずっと身につけている。
Okay.
モーニエ教授、俺は今からディマープレーンズへ向かう。
私は疑似ドライブの完成に向けて研究員でデータの受信と整理の作業をしなければなりません。今回は先輩と一緒には行けそうにないです。それでもここから先輩を全力で支援します。先輩、どうかお気をつけください。
サポートは頼んだぞ、モーニエ教授。ヘリオスの時の経験がある。疑似ドライブもモーニエ教授の手にかかれば順調に完成すると信じてる。
はい。
I think we're not going to have another Avengers moment this time around.
約束は必ず守ってみせます。
I think we're just gonna have a one-on-one duel. Potentially. A long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area. Okay, when you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. We lock in. Any word? No, nothing? Nothing? Alright, fine. We're going in. Who knows what's gonna happen, guys? Who knows? Who knows? We shall find out. We shall find out indeed. Yes.
あのでかい目玉の匂い、すっごく濃いし嫌な感じだぞ。
Yo.
遠くで光る巨木が日脈の原木か。
Okay. Bro, okay. The entire canopy is covering the sky. Okay, nice. There she is. Lucilla and Hiuki. And Hiuki is just going on her way. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
彼女がヒユキよ。前にも話したでしょ。私たちがこんなにも早く観測施設を立ち上げられたのは、彼女が地下を偵察してくれたおかげなの。遠くの吹雪が見えるかしら。あれは十数年前、リマープレーンズにひび割れが生じてボイドマターが溢れ出した時、ヒユキがたった一人で地下深くに潜って施した封印。彼女の助けがあったからこそ、コレクティブはロイ人と協力してうまくひび割れの封印を補強できたの。学園が手配した仕事も毎回見事にこなしてくれる。刀の消耗が激しすぎる点を除けば完璧と言っていいわね。
I remember you came across Amy's traces before.
あの子がしたことはルシラーから大体聞いておる。芯の強い良い子だ。だがどれほど強かろうとまだ学生であることに変わりはない。子供に強さという重荷を背負わせるなど我ら大人の怠慢であろう。この白鳥を使い、ボイドマター濃度が高い場所を探ってみた。間違いなくあの子の周波数を感じた。あの子は今もボイドマターの奥深くで待っておるはずだ。コレクティブの大義名分には確かに反論できないが、わらわは誰かを救いたいと願うそなたの気持ちの方がよほど腑に落ちる。
はい、ストップ。そこまでよ。今は双方の目的が一致しているわ。つまり 一番いい状況ね。
Okay.
以前フラクトシデスの脅威について心配していたでしょ。あなたがストライダーゲートに入ってからは彼女が警戒に当たるわ。足の原で面識と渡り合ってきた上にフラクトシデスとも関わってきた。彼女がいれば大丈夫よ。そうでしょ、ヒユキ。
案ずるな。フラクトシデスの二人はわらわが追跡しよう。これを。わらわの術を込めたこの白鳥がそなたを守ってくれるであろう。ボイドマターの中で方向を見失った時も道を案内してくれるはずだ。
ヒユキはスタートーチ学園特別対策班のメンバーなの。表には出ないけれどずっと学園のために尽力してくれているわ。
もし名式と対峙した際助力が必要とある。
Call upon me and I shall answer.
わらわに願うがよい。
なら私も願い事をしていいかしら。あなたのディマープレーンズ外縁警戒任務が無事終わりますように。
Bruh, you're gonna burn away her future. Chill.
ヒユキは口数が少ないけれど長く付き合っていくうちに面白い部分が見えてくるはずよ。
You mean pretty much like
お前
Rover
は
is, right?
紹介するのを渋ってたのにどうして気が変わったんだ。
隠し通せないと分かったからよ。それに強い力を持っている2人が協力すれば成功率は高くなるでしょ。
彼女の言った願いってどういう意味だ。
言葉通りよ。でも安易に願ったりしない方がいいわ。願いを叶えるためには必ず代償が伴うの。
Okay. She knows. She definitely knows, at least.
現在把握している高濃度ボイドマター環境の情報はまとめてあなたに送っておいたわ。確認してちょうだい。あの時はチェイスがいたからあまりはっきり言えなかったけれど分かっているでしょ。今回の作戦は彼にとっては確実に儲かる投資に過ぎない。でもあなたにとっては危険極まりないものよ。
Whenever I see the suicide mission, I think about Mass Effect 2.
あれと対面したことがある。もしストライダーゲートの向こうにアレフ1の本体がいるとしたら入った瞬間に目をつけられる可能性が高いわ。困難な作戦になるでしょう。
Alright, let's see.
万が一のことが起きても不完全なエクソストライダーではアレフ1を止められないかもしれない。コレクティブだってボイドマターの爆発を前にしてあなた一人のためには動けないでしょう。ゲートに入ったらあなたは一人で危険に立ち向かわなければならない。
Alright.
その覚悟はあるかしら。
So they're pretty much throwing us in there and closing the door behind us. Of course, we're ready. And just so you know,
こういう状況はもう何度も経験してきた。自分の安全だけを考えてたらできないことが多すぎる。俺はここまで来られなかっただろう。だから心配してくれてありがとう、ルシラー学園長。覚悟はできている。
そう。覚悟ができているなら私も一安心よ。他の人たちと一緒にここでボイドマター防護装置の状況を監視しておくわ。想定外の事態になれば学園の責任者として即座に対応しなければならないもの。通信は維持してみるけれど今までの経験から考えてデータの収集は続けられたとしてもボイドマターの分解作用で通信が不安定になる恐れがあるわ。
give me a second, guys. Okay, is that it? Is that all? I hope so. Alright.
特にストライダーアンカーのある空間に入ると信号が途切れる可能性は高い。そこから先はあなたが自分で判断すること。
わかった。
ルシラー学園長、彼女の状態チェックが完了しました。現状、ボイドマター汚染の兆しはなく、安定しています。
いってらっしゃい、ラベル学部の新入生くん。スタートーチ学園の全員がエクソストライダーの動き出す瞬間を待っていた。あなたの凱旋を祈っているわ。
I don't know why I like Lucilla more when she's not wearing the hat. Alright.
ボイドマター測定値安定。ストライダーアンカーに異常波動なし。敵各社の体調は想定通り。各パラメーター正常。
Ooh. Okay, I guess we're losing contact.
信号が切れた。やけに静かだな。
Is it quiet?
太陽の精霊か。もしかして日脈の原木へ案内してくれるのか。よし、一緒に行こうか、精霊たち。
I think this is the part where I'm supposed to actually be walking instead. Heresy, the hat is perfection? I mean... If you enjoy it, that's fine. Just not for me.
精霊は太陽の巨木を通ってエクソストライダーに帰るんじゃなくて、自分の身でストライダーアンカーの封印を保管してるのか。
Okay. What? What? Was this supposed to be like this? It felt like there should have been like some sort of like cutscene that got, and maybe it got skipped. Was this supposed to happen? Just like a quick transition? No interaction with the anchor or anything? Or is this the... I guess this is the actual anchor. Alright. Okay. Okay. That's the sword. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Wait, it was a sheath? What? Wait, how? Okay. I don't know how they teleport. Ooh. Yo, we have a Gundam, guys. We have an actual Gundam. So I don't know how the Exo Strider actually managed to teleport from the Frostlands to where we were, but okay. Oh, okay, I need to break this.
名式のブラックホールの奥深くにあるボイドスペースは万華鏡のような高次元空間だと。ここの時空は確かに連続性がなく混乱している。ゲートの向こうがアレフ1の内部なのか。
Okay. So we're actually going inside Aleph 1. Ooh. Oh, this is trippy. Okay, I like this. Wait, what people? I don't see people. What are you talking about? Also, this is very, what was the name? What was the name of the movie? I'm drawing a blank right now. I don't remember what the name was. The guy that goes into space and, you know, gets stuck in some sort of like limbo and is banging against the oh. Banging against the shells, telling don't leave, don't leave. Interstellar, I think it was, right? Oh. Okay. Oh, there's Denia. Oh. Okay. Bruh. Why? Literally, why? Why not pull him back? The light of the origin point. Are we talking about the origin point for the bootstrap padlocks? Okay. Okay, Wait, how are we back here? Oh, it's been a while.
大丈夫か？我も気持ち悪くなってきたぞ。ゲートを抜けて名式の腹の中に着いたのに、何かに押し出されたんだ。空間と次元の変化が早すぎて。
Wait, so we're outside of Aleph 1 now?
Exo Strider がいない。
Well, of course, it's gonna. If it was, it would have probably destroyed the academy.
まだ名式の腹の中に残ってるはずだ。さっきコックピットの中に変な黒い手が出てきたと思ったら、あの混乱した空間が急に活発になって、我たちを。
I like that the palm has the black hole.
そのままボイドマターに押し出されて、ここに着いたぞ。
さっき脳裏に浮かんだ映像の中にニボラがいた。フラクト施設の連中が何か仕掛けたに違いない。
How does this work?
視点の主は当時この場所にいたはずだ。ここから見た空がボイドストームに侵食され始めている。そしてゲートの向こうでは アレフ1が俺とエクソストライダーを見ていた。
先輩、やっと先輩の信号が表示されました。丸一日連絡が取れず心配していたのです。
Oh, we've been gone for a day?
丸一日。俺にとってはついさっきのことだ。
Okay.
名式のブラックホール内では時間が狂ってるからか。
Okay, fair, fair, fair.
モーニー教授、俺は無事だが、想定外のことが起きて、エクソストライダーはゲートの向こうのボイドスペースに残された。なぜバリアに守られているスター同時学園でさえ、ボイドストームが起こっているのか。一体、何が起きたのか教えてくれ。
先輩がストライダーゲートに入った後、環境データは順調に研究員へ送信され、皆さん喜んでいました。ですが、その後すぐにボイドストームが発生したのです。発生源は学園内部にあると表示されました。しかし現場では発生を引き起こした発生源らしきものは見つかっていません。現在ラハイロイの多くの人はブラックショアの協力のもとコレクティブの脱出ポットに収容されています。残っている人たちは私と同じように研究員にいます。
あの視点の主が爆発の源だとしたら、リナシータの時と同じように対向車なのか。
Wait a minute. If they're the cause of the Fernodians' breach, they'd be a harbinger. Like, I want to see that. Alright.
あの瞬間、抜け殻の目から本物のエイメスらしき何かを感じた。なぜ最後に全力を振り絞ってカセットを渡そうとしたんだ。何を伝えたかったんだろうか。おそらくカセットを解析してみないとわからないだろうな。
Okay, so we have to go to the Institute then, right?
まずは
Because
合流しよう。ストライダーゲートの向こうから持ち帰ったものを見てもらいたい。とにかく急な事態だ。名式が予想より早く爆発した以上、次の対策を早く練らなければ。
はい、それでは研究員でお待ちしています、先輩。
the question that I have is, if we had it
メッ
before...
セージ量は多すぎないか。
Wait, really? Oh shit, we have. Okay. Ain't worry about us, we're handling everything else. I know it'll come through just like I always do. I'll be waiting for the good news. Oh, this is from the Solusium for super storage. See you when you get back. Everybody's saying that we're gonna get back, okay. Oh wait, this isn't part. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't part of the stuff. I've been asking everyone. Even Lene was being vague about it, but I figured it out. You're in void space, aren't you? Just like when we first arrived at the academy. I know there's a void storm in the academy right now. The research Professor Morny is here too. I'm confident you'll be all right. Okay. Wow, Hiuki as well. I've asked to see if the space. I was staying behind to the very... Okay. Go generally slow and the others. The fact that everybody is saying... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. Okay. All right. I guess we got all of the messages out of the way. I guess it's time to go to the Institute, where everyone is waiting for us. Still trying to figure out what... Like, okay, so I was gonna say, if we had the cassette tape before we actually went in there, why didn't we open it to begin with? Right? Why didn't... I think we could have, like, taken, like, 5 minutes to just check up what's inside the cassette tape before actually leaving. But alright, let's see what's actually going on. Oh, we're back here. Wait, did I see the Shaper over there? Oh, look, Chisa. Yeah, the Shaper is here, I was right. Alright, give me a bit. I need a bio break. We're gonna continue this afterwards. All right. We're back.
校内のチャットで助けを求めてる人がいたの。もう一回学園の近くを探してくるね。
しぐりか。一人で大丈夫ですか？
うん。私にはルーンがあるし、汚染されたエクソスウォームだって追い払えるよ。それに精霊が導いてくれるから。
私も一緒に行くよ。もし見つけても
連れて帰るの大変でしょ。私がバイクに乗せてった方が早いし。
モーニー教授、進捗はどうかしら。
打ち上げ軌道は確認済みです。予定通り16時間後に疑似ドライブを打ち上げ、ダスクベールを展開します。
まだ残っている人はその時間までにラハイロイから撤退させなければならないわね。脱出ポットと合わせてロイ表現の港の船も撤退準備が進んでいるか確認してちょうだい。ダスクベールがどれくらい時間を稼げるかわからないもの。これ以上彼らをとどまらせないように。
Hello, my waifus, I have returned.
Exo Strider は
He looks like he's a kid that just lost his toy. I'm sorry, I lost the Exo Strider, guys.
状況は教授から聞いたわ。ストライダーゲートの向こうで丸1日連絡が途絶えた時、あなたが
I mean, the 10 minutes kind of passed, so, you know.
不完全な状態のエクソストライダーを起動させること自体冒険よ。それは最初からここにいる全員が承知していたこと。もちろん最善の結果を望んではいたけれど、失敗を受け入れる心構えもしていたわ。こうして生きているだけでもう十分よ。自分を責めている時間はないわ。手伝ってもらいたいことは山ほどあるものね。
Alright.
漂白者くん。
So what's the plan?
これを見てください、先輩。スペーストレック研究員は疑似ドライブの最終調整を行っています。ロイ一族の皆さんはモデルの構築と検証に協力してくれています。墜落したドライブを骨子にエクソストライダー自身のパーツを血肉にしたこれは、ラハイロイにいる全員の心血が注がれた結晶。この人工の心臓こそラハイロイがソラリスに残す最後のプレゼントなのです。16時間後、疑似ドライブはラハイロイ全域を覆うキャノピーに向けて発射されます。
Okay.
全員の撤退完了後、キャノピーはボイドマターの蔓延を食い止めるダスクベールへ変わります。先輩がゲートの向こうから送ってくれたデータがあったからこそ完成できました。
Okay.
そうよ。決してただの失敗ではないの。
I like that the shaper just shows up there. Okay.
ありがとう。みんな。
Now what?
ストライダーゲートに潜ってからのことだが、みんなに見せたいものがあるんだ。彼女が理由もなくカセットを渡すはずがない。
Alright, what's inside of it?
エイメス本人であれ。そうしたからには必ず伝えたい情報があるはずだ。
面識の内部から持ち帰ったカセット。なかなか面白そうな代物ね。
Guys, am I stupid? What do you mean a cassette retrieved from within the Thronodian? She came with the cassette. The shell came with the cassette before we actually entered the LF1. Am I missing something here? Well, yeah, inside of the black hole is what I'm trying to say is, her saying that the cassette was retrieved from the Thronodian kind of implies that Rover found the cassette there. But that's not the case. The cassette was given to us by the shell before we went into the Thronodian. That's what I'm trying to say. So it's not retrieved from the Thronodian, he just returned with it.
モーニー教授、カセット保管室の解析設備はまだ動くかしら。
すぐに行きましょう。
Okay. Oh, cutscene. Okay. What?
保管室の中、サーバーのモニターがいきなり点滅してるよ。
このカセットに記録されている内容は容量をはるかに超えています。
Excuse me, what?
まるでかつて何千何万もの人々が一斉に記録を残したかのように。ストレージシステムに混乱が、情報が絶え間なくかつて回収されたカセットの中へと逆流しています。
Wait, that's kind of bad, isn't it? Because they're overwriting the cassettes of other people.
逆流しているのは記憶ではありません。
Not memory data. Okay, but what is it?
破損して解読不能な文字を除いたカセットに圧縮されていた膨大なデータからして、これは座標です。
座標？ゲートの向こうから送られてきた情報ってことは、名式のブラックホール内の座標かな。
先輩の話では、ボイドスペースには時間と空間の概念がないそうですね。
Yeah.
つまり、
Yeah, exactly. How are you going to have coordinates inside of a black hole?
もしエイメスが俺たちに伝えようとした情報なら解読できるはずだ。
Okay, so now we have to come up with a way to actually track those coordinates, I guess.
ラハイロイの座標か。
Okay. Okay, fair.
おそらく原点は見せていただけますか。これらの座標は同じ形式で構成されています。私はサンダーミールを原点とし、まずはランダムに150件ほど抽出して検証しました。それらはすべてロイのルーンが刻まれた石壁の所在地です。かつてあなたがソリサイルムで目にしたものと同じもの。ロイのルーンはエクソストライダーによってもたらされた特殊な文様です。それらはボイドストームの影響を受けることも分解されることもありません。私たちももともとはドライブがソーラーレンズに落とした影を通じてその意味の一部を読み取ることしかできませんでした。
Okay.
少し待ってください。座標とラハイロイの地図を照合します。そうすればよりはっきりするでしょう。完了しました。もしサンダーミールを原点とするのなら、座標の分布はこのようになります。
Wait, I'm not seeing anything overlaid on the map. I'm just seeing the map.
全部合ってる。ビアートルウーズのルーンも重なってる
Okay,
よ。
fine. So room sites.
問題は他の座標の意味だ。
Okay, other coordinates.
この場所、見覚えあるかも。前にボイドストームが起きた場所だ。
You mean Hybatia? Yep, hi Veisha. Okay.
私たちが初めて会った時の。
Oh no, when we run into a void worm. Okay. Actually, fair point. The time you hit me with your motorbike? Yep.
あの時はごめん。
I actually forgot about that.
で、今は本題に戻ろう。
ボイドストーム。
データの転写順をたどっていけば、
ボイドストームが通った場所にロイのルーンが残されている。
Bro, what the fuck? Wait, what? All three at the same time are saying the exact same thing?
ロイ一族にも似たような発見はありましたが、それが普遍的な現象だとは考えていませんでした。
Wait, hold on. I did not understand. The Royal runes could be marking every spot a Voidstorm has ever hit. Okay, how does that help us?
だってそのルーンって石壁にデカデカと書いてあるわけじゃないし、私を見つけてって光ってるわけでもないでしょ。
座標が多すぎますね。今の人手と自立ロボットだけでは。
大丈夫。私に任せてちょうだい。
脱出ポットに入った人たちを呼び戻すつもりか。
Okay.
その通りだ。
Oh, you're here too.
ボイドストームが拡散している今、見つかるかわからないルーンを探すために人を送り出すのは危険すぎる。
未知への挑戦には危険がつきものだよ、漂白者君。名式の研究と同様にフラクトシレスとの駆け引きも危険だ。そしてエクソストライダーを操縦してストライダーゲートの奥へ潜り込むのもまた危険を。
Man, this guy's scar is so fucking cool.
希望が残されている限りコレクティブには賭けに出たいと願う人間がいくらでもいる。ましてやダスクベールを起動したらここは永遠に開くことのない棺となるのだから。ボイドスペースの内部から送られてきた情報が我々にとって唯一の手がかりとなる。ダスクベールの効果が切れる前にあれ不安に先んじて目的を達成するための切り札。コレクティブにはボイドスペース内部からの情報を集める能力、責任、そして動機がある。未知と向き合えば多くを失うだろう。だが未知から逃げれば全てを失うことになる。
ならビアートルーズ周辺は俺に任せてくれ。
Wait a second. Okay. The Avenger indeed. I don't care. Studying the throne was a risk. Blah blah blah. But okay, the intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. Only leverage against telephone before Dust Veil fails. Okay. We have the capacity, the capability, responsibility, and okay, fine.
あそこは汚染が最も深刻よ。エクソストライダーの件を気にしているとしたら。
Capability, responsibility, and the will. Oh my god. Okay. Just keep him voiced, guys. It's really, he doesn't have to like be silent sometimes. Just keep him voiced. He's actually much more interesting when he actually talks.
先輩、手を出して。これを使えば他のルーンの場所を見つけられるよ。あとこれも。このルーンは先輩を守ってくれるよ。今回の任務もきっと無事にやり遂げられるから。
オペレーションを開始する。ダスクベールが閉じる前に収集を完了するのだ。
Okay. The Rune of Seek. Wait, shouldn't there be 2? She gave me 2, right? Am I? What is this? Smart discard. I guess against suggested plans, custom. Confer. I think I'm doing the right thing here. Oh my god. Bro, I'm not gonna do this now. Leave me alone. I just wanted to check. Shut up. Where's the rune? Said I want you still bearing a sticker that hasn't. Okay. Back in void space, she pushed it towards you. What was it that she was trying to say? Okay, where's the rune? Yeah, that's not it. That's the photo from Amy. Oh, this is it, right? The Rune of Seek. You can feel the warmth of its power flowing gently through your palm. It can help you perceive the Royan rune fragments scattered throughout La Hyrule and restore them to their original form. Was it? And by what means? But who was it and by what means that used the Royan runes to etch those scattered messages across the plains? Okay, fine. Anything to talk about with people? Oh, so she's giving these runes to everyone. Okay.
それではロイのルーンに関する説明を行いましょう。
技術流出を防ぐために管理しなくては。
Chase is doing his usual corpo thing. All right. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. All right. So. Oh, okay. We have a group chat. She's really just there for showing up, not even trying to... I think it's important for her to be here, even if she doesn't have much to contribute, because her powers are actually quite extraordinary. Now, if she's going to use them, that remains to be seen. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. The teacher team has reached the high-risk zone ahead of time, beginning full sector scan. We're engaging Exo Swarm Herd. Estimated arrival at the mid-risk zone into... All medical units are deployed sector-wide, standing by to ensure personnel. This is the command post. We're positioned at the Voidstorm's edge. All Voidstorm trajectory updates will be sent to our terminals in real time. Remember this? We all come home. Okay. Take me out. Real-time unit... Wait, what? I couldn't read that fast enough. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay.
さっきは口を挟める雰囲気じゃなかっただけだ。相変わらずお前はみんなをその気にさせるのがうまいな。
I think we want this. Okay. And there's also something else. There were messages, right? Area near the academy, be careful. I'll leave that side to you. Okay, Lene. So you dash straight into the containment area when I pass through. So far so good. How's it looking around? Section's pretty far out. On the bright side, they give me a permit to ignore all speed limits. Of course, she's gonna have fun with that. Anything else? Or... Yeah, no other messages. Alright, perfect. Wait. When you approach the rune fragment, the rune carved and basically will react. Casting the selected rune power allows you to see the rune fragments scattered throughout the area. Alright. So the rune is this, right?
Runeが反応した。外側のルーンのかけらの角度を調整して石壁のルーンとつなげるのか試してみよ
う。Okay. So what? Line them up like this? Okay.
あ、おる者たちに確認してもらおう。
Alright.
よし、次に行くか。前と同じようにやれば。
Okay. Let's line this one up, I guess. Uh-huh.
俺の担当分は残り1箇所だな。
みんなが手伝ってくれたおかげで早く集め終わったな。
シグリカの方も順調だといいんだが。
さっきお前がルーンを探してるとき感覚を研ぎ澄ませてみたんだが、それぞれの場所にある周波数の痕跡が微妙に全部違ったぞ。
Okay.
痕跡はあるのに残ってる周波数が薄すぎてほとんど感じ取れないくらいだった。ここが最後だな。
あ。
Wait, what? You can actually teleport to each of them to see how they're doing with the runes? Wait, really? Like this? Ah, whatever, right? Just some little dialogue. Wait, does it actually help with teleportation? Doesn't look like it, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So align this one over here.
ルシラに送って戻る準備をしよう。
Return to base. We're nearly done here. Same sector, still unclear. How's everyone holding up? All secure. We have teams holding it. Just come back and recruit. Okay. New messages. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're just like teleporting back. Okay. Nice, I guess. Oh, you zoom out and you'll see Linnea and Chisa. I didn't realize that. Sorry.
どうした？
先輩、戻ったのですね。ルーンの解析作業は完了しました。ですが、有意義な情報として組み合わせることはできていません。特に座標が重なっている箇所について、様々な計算式を試しましたが、どれも矛盾が生じてしまい。
Okay, so
ルーンのことはよくわからないが、ここにはロイのルーンと共鳴できるプロがいるじゃないか。
私のこと？
Yeah, go ahead and give it a shot.
多分紙に書かれたものというより球体の内側に書かれたものだと思う。
Okay.
だいたいこれくらいの大きさで、2つの位置関係はこんな感じかな。3次元座標、正射投影。データベースにあるドライブの照度を震度情報として復元すれば。地図です。あのロイのルーンが伝えていたのは球体の地図でした。
この2つの場所は？
球体の表面にあるのはストライダーゲートの所在地ですが、今の情報だけでは中心部は推測できそうにありません。
Maybe it's Amy's?
ただ幾何学的に見ればそれが地図の原点になっています。
エクソストライダー。間違いなくボイドスペースにおけるエクソストライダーの居場所だ。
Okay, so how do we get in there?
ボイドスペースの中で唯一長く存在し続けるもの。これこそエイミスが示してくれた道しるべだ。
ストライダーアンカー付近の汚染はパラメーターさえ読み取れないほど深刻だ。ストライダーゲートを通って再びボイドマターの奥へ入ることは不可能だろう。
Alright.
ルシラーから聞いた。ゲートとは別にディマープレンズには封印されたもう一つのひび割れがあるそうだな。
あそこか。特別対策班のヒユキが封印を解けば新たな通路として使えるだろう。だが漂白者君よ、エクソストライダーを失った今、生身でストライダーゲートの向こう側へ行き探すつもりか。
I mean, what other option do you
地図があ
have?
れば分断の力が切れる前にエクソストライダーを見つけ出せるはずだ。
ほう、なかなか魅力的な提案じゃないか。断る理由が見つからないな。しかしエクソストライダーのエネルギーは底をついている。たとえ機体を見つけても持ち帰ることはできないだろ
う。ならもうタイムリミットを決めよ
う。Another 10 minutes?
ラスクベールが閉じる前に俺がエクソストライダーの信号を発信できたら、その時は疑似ドライブを俺とエクソストライダーに託すことを検討してくれ。
それはつまり選択権を完全にこちらに委ねるということか。
It's not about who's making the choice. It's about trust.
あなたが絶対にドライブを託してくれると確信してるわけではない。みんなだったら正確な決断を下せると信じてるんだ。たとえ俺が望まない結果だったとしても。
エクソストライダーには冒険するだけの価値がある。その提案を受け入れるとしよう。
I've been briefed on the situation, so I had to visit. No worries, it's all settled. Still, I'd like a word with you before you go. Let's meet at the research institute. All right. So how's the story so far? I can't really conclude. I can't make a conclusion just yet. Hey, Luke. What's the status on the injured? Give me a check on you. It's an official channels. I guess you're actually sure you can find the Exo Strider, are you? Alright. It doesn't feel like there was anyone... Oh, wait. I didn't see if I can talk to Lene or anyone else, actually. Alright. What about Sigrica? Saga is there as well, okay. Oh, I can't talk to these guys. Wait, what about Chase? Are there Chase? What about Sakia? Nope. Alright. So yeah, I can't really give a judgment right now because I haven't finished it. Up until now, there were some things that were interesting that happened with Hiuki, but it still remains to be seen what exactly I've seen regarding Amith. I'm still not 100% clear on what happened in the void space, right? And why we got pushed out. But I'll, you know, we're gonna figure it out once we actually finish the story. Right now, I still think I'm in the middle of the mystery, and I need more information.
これを渡しておくわ。ディマープレーンズの最新のマップデータよ。汚染の影響を受けるのはエクソスウォームや生命体だけじゃない。元の通路も使えなくなってしまっているはず。けれど、道が閉ざされたとしても人は活路を見出せる。日行が時間をかけて通路を見つけてくれたわ。
あの巫女が？
ええ。あれからずっと彼女はディマープレーンズで密かに活動していたの。
I'm back. No voice lines for Chisa? Not yet. Not yet.
それと彼女から伝言を預かってるわ。かつてディマープレーンズでフラクトシデスと遭遇したことがあるそうよ。
Why would she want me to know
ダー
that?
ニャはそこにいるはずだと。ああ見えて律儀だからかしら。ただあなたの助けになろうとしたか、あるいは隠し事をするつもりはないことを伝えたかったのかもしれないわね。
それじゃあ行ってくる。
Wait a second. Uh-huh.
私の目を見てちょうだい。
Okay.
安心して。共鳴能力よ。知っているでしょ？
What?
この瞬間の記憶を弾丸に変えて、あなたの名前や姿、そしてあなたの過去を刻み込むわ。あなたは決して一人で戦っているわけじゃないわ。
ありがと
う。そういう言葉は戻ってから聞かせてちょうだい。
Okay. Anything else? Nothing. All right. Okay.
地下のディマープレーンズへ続くもう一つの入り口、ビアトルーズへ行こ
う。Okay. How do we go over here? Teleport. There we go. Where's the bike? Over here. Oh, okay, keep going. Oh. Uh-oh, this guy is, he's having some issues over here. I actually feel bad for these small guys.
ボイドマターの侵食速度を遅らせてるみたいだ。この周波数、ヒユキが残したものか。
very dark in here. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely not as bright as it used to be. Let's hope they'll be cleansed. Same. Small guys don't deserve this. They're honest. To a fault. And innocent. Oh, there she is. Is this going to serve as our guide? Lahairoi has 4 levels? Yeah, I guess? It's like... the Lahairoi we know where the academy is, which is kind of somewhere underground, right? There's the... top level, which is the Frostlands. And there's this level, which I guess is even further underground. Okay. They're just piloting the bike for me, okay. I'm just gonna chill and enjoy the ride, I guess. I can't even pull out the materials, okay. Oh, hi, Denya. Okay. Wait, she was in there? Damn, bro. Wait, that kind of reminded me of Kingdom Hearts for a second. Damn, she got slapped. Well, that's one way to make an entrance. Oh, there's more. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'm looking at Hiuki with suspicion now as well, because I don't know how the meeting between her and the Grand Architect actually concluded.
Hiuki, Darnia と戦った時、黒い手のようなものを見なかったか?
I think she has, right? Yeah.
やはりストライダーゲートの向こうでの一件もダーニャの仕業だったか?
Yep. So how does this work?
学園内のボイドマター爆発を引き起こしたのも彼女の仕業だな。
ルシラーから連絡があった。そなた、もう一度ゲートの向こうへ戻りたいそうだな。元の道はボイドマターに侵食され、通ることはできん。彼女から聞いたであろう。十数年前、あそこには破壊によるひび割れが生じた。こうして振り返ると、あれもフラクトシデスの仕業としか思えん。
リュウクが言っていた組織長が作ったひび割れのことか。そしてシミュレーターに入ったエイメスを死に追いやった原因でもある。
I remember that in 3.1.
もし彼らが ここから抽出した名式の周波数を利用してダーニャに干渉したのなら、コレクティブ設立当初から組織内に潜り込んでいたことになる。
今回の名式の爆発もおそらくあの子に名式の力を掌握させるために彼らが仕組んだことなのであろう。
Okay, so they're forcing her?
あの子の中の力が暴走したか。かつてわらわは自らの力の一部をそこに封印し、道脈の原木に添えて
Oh, okay.
名式の力を抑え込んでいた。封印を解けばそなたはひび割れを通りゲートの向こうボイドマターの奥へ行けるはず。
Doesn't that also mean that you're gonna regain your power if we do that?
参ろう。時間が欲しい。常に勝利と共にある救世主。今回はラハイロイス。
See, it's because of stuff like this why I'm wondering, why I'm looking at her with suspicion.
これは。
Okay, is she following us? No, she's not. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm.
アレフ1は人間以外のものにはあまり興味がないように見える。
I mean, isn't that the same for every
かつて
Thronodian?
名式に飲み込まれた建物の大半がここまで流れ着いておるようだ。
Wait, we're not inside Aleph 1 right now, are we? We never. Yeah, we're not inside Aleph 1. How?
あの子だ。気をつける。
ダニャ、聞こえるか？
Her music is kind of nice though. Anything on that side? No. Okay.
ここはわらわに任せ。
Oh, freezing. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. Do I need to collect these? No, I don't. I guess. She's throwing Tetris Tetris pieces at us. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit! Oh, I see what she's doing. Beware, she played Tetris? Yeah, I can see that. Oh, okay. Oh no! We're going into the Tetris pit. Oh! Wait, really?
このブロックを使って上に登るぞ。
あれに食べられちゃいますよ。
Okay. Can I just like, do I actually have to wait for them to drop? I guess so. Oof. I got... the controls are a little iffy. Oh, bro, really? Like, why is the jump so finicky? It's like, it has a lag whenever I press it. Okay, I can't get up that high. I want to try just like jumping over these things without having to wait for the blocks to fall. But I can't jump that high, which is annoying. She sent us away, what? Okay. I think this section is kind of taking too long. Okay, the Grand Architect this year. Okay, can't get up there. Is this gonna drop? Oh, thank God.
今の様子だと完全に操られているわけではないよ。
Uh-huh.
わらわたちを阻んでいるのはダーニャ自身の意志であろう。行こう。まずは上へ。
Oh, this place looks nice. Okay, this place actually looks nice.
ここでずっとダーニャを見守ってたのか。
I didn't know she was gonna start talking. God damn it, I skipped the dialogue. That's so annoying when it happens. Oh, I guess that's her seal, right?
Just 少し待っておれ。この封印は予求の力によってなされておる。簡単に言えば、わらは自身の未来の可能性を大量に借り受け、ここに留めることで、ボイドマターを沈めておるのだ。
I mean, that sounds cool.
故に封印を解くということは、それらの可能性を取り戻すということ。わらわが自らの手で行わねばならん。
わかった。頼んだぞ。
だが、今アレフ1は活動期にあろう。一度封印を解けば再び封じ直せる保証はない。そなたは最も危険な時期に最も危険な方法を選んだのだ。無論そなたの強さは知っておる。常に勝利してきた話も聞いておる。
Right. And?
これほどの危険を冒すのは決して負けぬ自信があるからか。明式に勝てると思ってのことか。
Say it's desperation. Say it's desperation.
俺だって失敗したことはある。それにずっと勝ち続けられるものなんていない。もし俺が本当に勝ち続けていたなら、記憶をなくして再び旅立つことなどなかっただろうし、ソラリスが悲鳴に侵されることもなかったはずだ。 がこうするのはただこれが俺にできることでありやるべきことだと思うからだ。
ならばもし失敗したら
Then Duskvale will proceed as planned.
そうではない。わらわが案じておるのはそなた自身の安全。
ボイドスペースで迷子になるかもしれないし、そこで新たな打開策が見つかるかもしれない。でも今はまだわからない。だがやってみなければわからないだろう。失敗する可能性よりも全力を尽くさないことの方が怖いんだ。
その代償は重い。そなたは多くの責任を負っておる。もっと慎重に選ぶと思っておったが、名式との戦いは一度でも敗れれば取り返しのつかないことになるのだぞ。それでも行くというのか。
I mean, we don't really have much of a choice.
あなたは足の原で長いこと名式と戦ってきたそうだな。どうやって名式に対抗してきたのかは知らないが、壊滅寸前の地域で戦うのがどれほど過酷かは想像できる。そんなヒユキに一つ聞きたい。ヒユキは必ず勝てる確信があったから足の原の戦場へ向かったのか。
いない、なかった。一度たりと。
だからあなたが俺の立場にいたら同じ選択をするはずだ。
Finished order? Hey, welcome back.
受けたまわった。少し待っておれ。昨夜の封印の地へ行ってこよう。すぐに戻る。
Ashinara has long relied on the Miko system to resist the Threnodian, with each Miko organization assigned to a specific territory. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is unique, her responsibility spanning all of Ashinohara. The Seal of Flaming Sakura is one of her line's secret arts, said to have been created by the very first Miko of Flaming Sakura. It is the only secret art passed down in written form. The seal draws power from the Miko herself. The more power she channels into it, the longer it lasts. The seal's form changes with its caster. It is said that Hiuki sealed away part of her own future within it, including, some say, a future that cannot be named. What does that mean? What kind of future is that? I'm kind of curious now. I want to see that future. Why can't the MC talk all the time? I don't know. I mean, I have an idea, but, you know. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that I wanted. That's the Hiuki that I wanted. Okay, what's this? Denia? Oh, the Dark Tide. She ulted, chat. She ulted. There we go, she recovered the power. Ooh, ooh, that was nice. That was nice. Oh, there she is. Okay. Among the Hyukis, there will be just Miyabi somewhere. You know what? Fair point. I can definitely see it. Alright. Uh-oh. Yeah, Denya doesn't look stable.
久しぶりだな、昨夜の巫女。そして漂白者。
わらわが名式の共鳴者となる可能性。
Oh! Oh, that's the one that can't be named.
そなたの計画はもはや意味を持た。
Wait, so just because she burned it, that means it's impossible to achieve now?
我々フラクトシデスの歩みには一歩一歩意味があるのだ、巫女様よ。お前とは道が交わることもあったが、私の気持ちとしては今日が初対面であってほしかったものだ。何しろようやくお前たちに自慢できる作品が完成した。
Okay.
コレクティブに紛れ込んだのはダーニャとヒューキを利用しレビアタンの力で融合させるためだったのか。
ダーニャはもともとフラクトシデスの作品だ。物は使われてこそ価値があるだろう。
作品だと。
Wait, actually created? As an artificial human?
実験で私は考えた。もし優秀な器を作り、そこに昨夜の巫女の心を足せば、名式の力を完全に制御できるのではないかと。その結果は巫女様、お前の方がよくわかっているはずだ。
余計な話は不要。そなたの敗北は決まっておる。その目障りな分身とともに失せるのだ。
Okay.
敗北浅はかな見解だ。私はただソラリスに一つの可能性を示しているに過ぎない。ダーニャという作品ができた以上、次もその次もあるだろう。そしていずれフラクトシデスは完全に制御可能な名式の共鳴者を手にする。欲求の力を通せば見えるだろう。本物の名式の共鳴者が誕生する可能性が確かにそこにあると。
Well, yeah, but doesn't that necessarily mean that she needed Hiuki's power for that to happen?
助けて。残念だが、肉体は回し車の上で必死に走り続けたというのに、心が先に音を上げたようだ。廃棄するほかない。
Okay.
口では嫌だと言っているが、この空っぽな少女はまさにあれ不安にふさわしい。だからこそ彼女は本能に従い、名式の力を追い求めるのだ。好きに追いかけてくるといい。どうせお前は救うことが好きなんだろう、漂白者。分身にまで手を煩わせることはない。
分身ごときに構っていても無駄だな。行こう、ヒューキ。封印は解かれた。まだやるべきことがある。ダーニャを何とかしよ
う。そなたが望むのなら、わらわとフラクトシデスの関係を話そう。だが今はダーニャの状況が急を要する。
関係って、あの組織長は昨夜の巫女の能力を利用したかった。それだけだろ。あなたが言った通り、名式の共鳴者になる可能性は尽きた。フラクトシデスとこれ以上の関係はないはずだ。
What, is there more than one future
それよりダーニャの状況だが
where she becomes a Threnodian?
できないな。
おそらくあの子はすでに
Another long quest line. Okay. Sure. Bruh, we're just... Is this like the half point? Okay. Whoa! What? What? She's walking on... What? Okay, I wasn't gonna like attack you when, you know. Yeah, okay, now we can return, right? Thanks for the follow. I can look right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. All right, let's... Oof. Wait, is she in... Bruh, can you come back? Can you come down, please? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, and now we just like left click, right? And now alt? Can I alt? No, no, I can't. Bro, let me see the ult. Okay. R. Oh, I just need to hold it down. What? 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 She broke another part of her future to make that happen? Bruh. I need to recover her health, otherwise she's gonna suffer. I like that she has different animations every single time she uses that ult. So like, there's always gonna be a very different future that shows up on the ice cracks, right? On the ice charts. Okay. Okay. And Rover. Oh. Okay. I fully expected Rover to stop that blow. I'm not gonna lie.
しばらく眠っておれ。あの子は無事だ。体内のボイドマターの周波数は弱まっておる。安心してよい。
Hiuki is quite the lady killer, I know, right?
ボイドマターが完全に広がるのを待っていては時間がかかりすぎる。こうした方が早いと思う。
Almost at the end? Alright, nice. Take a coffee break? I've already had 3 coffees today.
チェイスと約束した時間まで。
Give me more, put it in my veins.
白鳥はボイドマターの中でも道を示してくれるが、これほど高濃度の状況下では力不足。故にこの術を最も完璧にこなせる可能性をそなたのために未来から借り受けた。これでそなたを守り、
Okay, wait,
行きたい
this...
方向を探し出してくれるであろう。
Her power is actually kind of OP. So she can literally... She basically has the same power as the guys from Limbus Company. That is kind of insane. She can draw upon the power of any potential future she could have had. Whereas in Limbus Company, they draw powers through some mirror, right, or whatever, where they can basically draw upon the power of identities they could have had in parallel universes.
あの子は進路調査表に世界を救うと書いたそうだな。ルシラーから聞いた。そなたは彼女の家族なのだと。
Only 3 coffees? Are you even a real university student? Ah, bro, I haven't been a student in years.
あのような形になったのはそなたの影響によか。
Like I said, like father, like daughter.
あの子を救世主の道へ導いた結果、苦痛と不幸が降りかかったこと。その道は果てしない。一人で歩かなくては。
Say yes.
他者を守る。
Say yes.
憧れから救済の道を歩めば歩むほど深き泥沼にはまることになろ
う。いや、ヒュキ。俺は後悔を告げるために彼女を探すわけじゃない。
Okay, but do you regret it? That was the question.
こう伝えたいからだ。
私はあなたの誇りになれたから。
Yeah, we kind of already guessed that it was Amy's voice, right? By this point.
俺はずっと彼女を誇りに思っていると。彼女が共に歩んでくれたからこそ俺は孤独ではないと思える。いつか俺が倒れても代わりにソラリスを守り続けてくれる人がいるとそう信じられるからだ。
だがそれはそなたの力が他者を凌駕しているからであろう。救済する力を持たぬ者は取ろうという苦い果実を噛みしめるのみ。かつてわらわが足の腹を救えなかったように。
I thought you're still a student? No. Nah. I'm a full grown man, my guy.
力のないわらわにはそれくらいしかできん。
Wait, hold on. As I learned when I failed to save, I should know that for those who are too weak to save others, there's only few. All I can do now is hold my scissors tightly to ensure that after Hiuki, there will be no more Miko Flaming Sakura. That's all that remains.
ラハイロイも、はるか彼方のコンシュやリナシータの人々も、みんな、名式に抗うために奔走している。多くの文明が危機を乗り越える場に立ち会ってきたのは事実だ。だが、 世界を変えられるのは自分だけ。自分がいなければ世界が終わるとは思わない。それは傲慢だ。自らの意志で道を選ぶ人たちを侮辱している。
See, whenever I hear this line, I want to believe it. But just because you're telling me this is the case doesn't make it true. Because the fact remains, the way you've presented the story up until now, yes, everything fails if you did not succeed. That's the same thing that happened in Renesita. It's the same thing that happened in 3.0. It's the same thing that happened in most likely 3.2 as well, right? Like, throughout the game, we've been reinforced through visual storytelling that yes, if the rover wasn't there, everything fails. Because that was the way you chose to present the story. So I'd like to believe this, right? It's an emotional thing to say, and it's a selfless thing to say, right? But it goes counter against what we've been shown so far. And it has the impact of feeling like it's empty words.
Hiuki, もし一人で進むことに疲れたら立ち止まって周りを見てくれ。
立ち止まるか。
きっとヒユキも誰かの支えになっている。あなたを誇りに思っている人が必ずいるはずだ。その時道の果てにあるのは決して苦い泥なんかじゃない。
妬ましいほどに眩しい。
What?
いいな。他に話があるのなら、そなたが戻ってきてから聞こ
う。わかった。それじゃあ行ってくる。
わらわはダスクベールが展開されるまでここにおる。港とそなたの帰りを待つ。
Except literally everything does fall apart without him? Yeah, that's what I mean, right? The theme fighting with the narrative and the narrative is winning? Pretty much, yes. Yes. The theme of being like a selfless guy who believes in the power of everyone else. The loop will close and Lahai Roy will survive. Hold on. Okay. 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 Wait, how?
Exo Strider.
How did they find each other? Okay, she can't activate it, I guess. Wait, is this one of her old friends? No, it's not. Oh! I guess all of the people that were devoured by void storms?
何をしているの？もういいんだ。
俺たちの命は虚無の中で終わったんだ。
エクソストライダーの声が聞こえたからあそこへ行きたいの。
時間も空間もここでは意味がない。永遠にたどり着けないエクソストライダーがラハイロイにとって重要なのは知っている。
意味がないが
諦め
どうやってここは解明できないの？でも私たちは
未知の境界に触れるために星の海の下まで来たんじゃないのか。これは長き探求において新たな一歩に過ぎない。
あなたたち、これが私たちの足跡。エクソストライダーを原点とした時空間座標。でもブラックホールの中でどうやってマーキングを。
これより私たちは過去から未来を刻んでいく。
ありがとう。その身をもって測り描いたこの地を必ず届けるわ。原点の光は私たちを支える。
I mean, where are you counting? You can't really count the days in there, can you? What? I mean, that's a cool Gundam, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, is that gonna fire? Okay. Do I have a skill as well? Ooh. Prove existence. Voice of the cosmos. Oh. Destination. Guy's badass, not gonna lie. Wait, did he just... Ooh. Wait, doesn't that kind of look like you-know-who? Not Dream... Crownless? Is that you? Ow. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Now what? Lament. Oh my god! What is that? What do you mean 1,000 times each bar? Okay. Is that, I'm guessing, Amy's shell, I assume? I'm guessing this is the shell, right? But no, because the shell, it was lost to void space as well. No, it's actually Amy. That's not the shell. Damn, the music. Okay. Gundam freedom. Gundam Seed freedom. Let's go. Mech ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to engage the enemy. Wait, he has a voice. A human heart is now operational with. I can now speak with their voice. Okay. Bro, we're dealing like 25 HP bars worth of damage with one attack. Oof. Come on, give me. There we go. There we go. Has the right to explore the vastness of... Okay, wait, that's the mission of the Exo Strider? The Exo Strider is literally talking to Aleph 1. Oof. Void Hunters? Okay, we stunned the guy. The music is rocking, I'm not gonna lie. Oof. Ow. Okay, that hurts. Am I gonna... Are they gonna give me a fail condition? Oh! Okay, I guess not. Not gonna lie, this is badass as all hell. Okay, now what? Because the real Aleph one is that, right? Wait, hold on a second. Take a screenshot of that. Thank you very much. Now back to the usual thing. Yeah, of course. Okay. So it exiled. So wait, that spear throw managed to push the entirety of that black hole far away into deep space? Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the highway. Okay. It's objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. Okay, that's when she sacrificed herself at the end of 3.1. That was during 3.1's present, right?
共鳴者はストライダーゲートのひび割れを埋めるために私の力を求めた。当然私は彼女に答えた。
私がデジタルゴーストになった時
Oh wait, no, that was okay, okay, that's when okay.
表明は2度目だったかな。それとも初めてだったのかな。
以前再び目を覚ました時、あなたに撤退させるべきだった。アレフ1と正面から敵対するのは合理的ではない。だが人類の心臓が私に声を、運命の選択が共に戦う力を与えた。真実、人類によって製造された疑似ドライブはオリジナルのパーツに比べて粗雑で壊れやすい。行動するたび激しく摩耗している感覚が伝わってくる。
Okay. So it's not perfect.
きしむ音、これこそ初めて聞いた自分の声であり。
Okay, I kind of like the theme here, right? Like a device created by humans gives the idea of humanity to something that is way beyond human, right? I kind of like this idea, not gonna lie.
この心臓が埋め込まれたことで、私は新たな機能を手に入れた。
Sentinel Mech series, brother mechs! Okay, that's cool. So he's also a Sentinel.
名式アレフ1の能力に鑑みると、奴には再びここへ戻ってくる能力がある。ストライダーゲートが完全に閉じてからも、私はこちら側にとどまり、門番として奴のソラリス侵入を。
That implies other Sentinel mechs exist? Yeah, they do. That's the point.
妖精、魚者よ。私は人類の希望によって生まれた。この心臓が動く最後の瞬間まで彼らを守るため。
Permission granted.
ここに質問。共鳴者エイメス。私の力の一部を受け入れる意志はあるか？
Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is a screenshot worthy.
最初にラハイロイに到着した時、あなたの助けがあったからこそ、私はストライダーゲートで名式を確絶することができた。
I definitely got some stuff to talk about after this.
現状に対し、私には責任がある。私が眠っていた間、代わりにラハイロイを守っていたのはあなただ。今や、かつてあなたに訪れた死は無縁となった。未来において、あなたは長い存在を友と共有するだろう。説明。私は罪悪感を感じているのだ。
エクソストライダーったら話せるようになったと思ったら意外と繊細なコアを持ってるのね。でも私は自分の選択でここまで来たんだし、この状況もとっくに受け入れてるわ。質問の答えだけど、私は救世主を続けなきゃいけないの。そのためには強くならないと悪い奴らに対抗できないでしょ。あなたの託した力、喜んで受け取るわ。
権限。共鳴者エイメスの意思を確認した。同調率リミッター解除。共鳴を開始する。
Wait.
罪
Hold
悪
on.
感を感じる必要などない。
Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my
私
hopes.
の期待に応えてくれて感謝する。最後は笑顔で別れるとしよ
検知。 業者よ、あなたがカセットを携帯していることを確認した。
Actually, wait, no, that's with the text. I don't want the text.
提案、そのカセットを私に預けてほしい。ある周波数をカセット内部に記録し、ラハイロイへ持ち帰ってもらいたいのだ。
What frequency is this?
近日、私が星の海をかけていた頃、ゆっくりと前進する一機の探査機と軌道が交差したことがある。そのボディにはソラリスの文字が書かれていた。打ち上げ時期ははるか昔と
Oh,
推
okay.
測される。そこからソラリスに向けて発信を続けていた信号を私は受信し、
The Far Watcher.
に記録した。その名はスターゲイザー。
Stargazer. Okay.
説明。この贈り物をラハイロイ
So I'm assuming these are some people that managed to actually explore space from Solaris?
真実、ストライダーゲートは間もなく閉じる。二人をラハイロイへ送り返そう。質問。最後に業者よ、私のコードネームを変更し、ラハイロイと名乗ることを許可してもらえるだろうか。
Why?
説明。この心臓の故郷を片時も忘れずにいたいからだ。
Okay. I guess.
分かった。好きにしてくれ。
名称の変更も完了した。業者よ、感謝する。送別。これでお別れだ、業者よ。この心臓を作り出した人々にも私に代わり別れを告げてほしい。推測。我々は果てしない星の海でいつしか再会できるだろう。
Until we will meet again in the boundless sea of stars. Okay.
Ah. 久しぶりのソラリスの景色ね。すごく懐かしいわ。これで名式アレフ1は宇宙の向こうへ飛ばされて、ラハイロイの危機が解決したわね。
Okay, how much time did we buy Lahai Roy?
今回は2人で世界を救ったって言いたいところだけど。
Also, where's the shell?
ラハイロイでボイドマターに飲み込まれた探索者たちが名式のブラックホールの中で私とエクソストライダーを命がけで記録してくれたおかげで、私はそれをカセットに託してあなたに渡すことができた。
そしてラハイロイの人々がカセットの情報を解析し、協力して疑似ドライブを完成させてくれたからこそ、エクソストライダーは名式を撃退できたんだ。
だから今回は英雄が世界を救う物語じゃなくて、世界が英雄を救う物語だったってことで。
Why does this feel like a direct attack at my criticisms for 3.0?
そうだな。さあ、家に帰ろう。
And I'm glad we have Amy's back. Not gonna lie about that. But there are some things I want to talk about after this is done. Yes! Yes, if that wasn't already obvious, then yes. Amy, say hi to your new mom. Yeah, that's basically how this is gonna work out. Okay. I wish. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Also, so we really didn't do anything with the tree itself, did we? Okay. Near 0 levels. Hey Archer, hey, welcome to the stream. About as much as the story did with the Roya and Heliotic 6? Yeah, I was about to say, like, I like that the Shaper is present, but he barely did anything in the story. Okay. Yeah, it's time for the epilogue, I think, right? Right? And there she is. Our precious daughter is back. And she's actually physical this time, I think. Right? She's not a ghost anymore.
Exo Strider が残した記録。研究員の予想以上に複雑で解析が今日までかかっちゃったのよ。
Okay. What did she do? What's the exact response? Like, what did we find in the cassette? Can we change her dress already? Nah. She's gonna stay like this, trust me. The lack of the sun theme is surprising, I guess. Lahairo has so many pacing issues and weird character usage. I mean, I've already stated my complaints with that in my previous videos. Alright, the Far Watcher. Let's see. Tell us, what's the deal with the Far Watcher?
確かルシラー学園長が言ってたな。天空海がソラリスを追う前、宇宙へ向けて発射された9機の系外探査機。
Oh, okay.
ええ。スペーストレックコレクティブのエンブレムにある9つの星は、その9機を象徴しているの。
Oh, that's news to
で
me.
すが、それ以来、ソラリスが彼らからの通信を受け取ることは二度とありませんでした。今日、この時までは。
モーリエ教授、再生してちょうだい。
Okay.
Mm. 何かのホワイトノイズみたい。
カセットの内容から判断すると、これはスターゲイザーが宇宙を旅する間に異なる銀河系で記録した音のようです。
天空海に隔てられて長い年月の間失われていた音ね。
だからエクソストライダーは ラハイロイの探索者たちに送りたかったんだな。
これは後年単位の遥か彼方からソラリスの過去の探索者たちが届けてくれた。
Hey Janice, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you know how many pulls you can get only in phase 1? I have no clue. I've not checked that. Wait, let me make sure I get this. Oh my god, I was about to click that and it skipped. Really? I was about to click on the log. I wanted to reread something. The fuck?
ダーニャという名の少女はスペーストレックコレクティブに保護されました。
Just as we planned, boys! Just as we planned! We took Denia, they took Denia, and just according to our keikaku.
してもらうとしよう。ダーニャの働きは素晴らしかった。もしかしたらまた彼女の出番があるかもしれない。
Bro, it's all according to plan, guys.
いつでも閲覧いただけます。次はどうなさるおつもりでしょう。
I'm guessing this is another overseer, right?
各地の計画も進展しているようだ。少々ラハイロイで長居しすぎたか。そろそろ動き出すとしよう。クリストファラ、お前は先にネオユニオンへ行き。
Okay, so we're going to the new Federation next time.
承知しました。ですが副組織長はあなたが再び私を使いに出したことで静寂を乱したと文句を言うでしょうね。ところでこの先も組織長の大事な役のためにプロローグを執筆しましょうか。
気遣いは無用だ。私はフローバのところへ行ってくる。とりあえずよしとしよう。この体はどうにも疲れやすくて困る。彼女には静かなカーテンコールを用意しておけ。
A silent ending? What, to...
組織長、検証は完了しましたので正式な政策を進めることになりますが、あの巫女はまだ必要でしょうか。
必要ない。あの巫女は自らが名式の共鳴者となる未来を借り受けてしまった。しばらくは放っておいても支障ない。それに彼女は失敗を重ねすぎた。あれほど力を使っておきながら一人で足の腹をすくおうとしている。立ち止まるつもりなどみじんもないようだ。すべては執念のなせる技か。
Okay, so she's obsessed with saving Ashinohara from her Threnodian threat.
失敗の果てで彼女も姉と同様自らの誓いに焼かれて灰になるだろう。そうだ、少し前に座敷わらしから面白い知らせが届いていたな。
Which is? Okay. Okay, we still have an epilogue. Okay, we still have an epilogue. Hold on, guys. Iris? I'm gonna deal with Iris later. What is this? Oh, I think this might be the party at the end? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. What does Iris have to say? Is this part of the quest? Swing on dimmer planes. I'm sure. Okay, this is like an exploration quest, right? So can I do that? Sure. Okay. Coordinates sent. Heads up. Solicia's landing can be a nightmare to navigate. Plus, there are reports of rampaging exoswarm in the area. Victims of past void storms. An old friend of yours is already there. She's dying to see you again. Okay, we'll deal with that later. For now, where do we need to go to do this? So how you take? What's your take on the story so far? If we're talking about scale and epicness and presentation, amazing, absolutely amazing. But there are some concerns that I have that I'm going to talk about after I finish the epilogue. There are some things that I want to talk about that are weighing down on my soul right now.
姉上はきっとこの先にこれはHonamiにおける最後の払い
Okay, we're back in Honami, I guess. Can I run? I guess not.
残るはこの務めを果たすのみ本当に随分と待たせてしまった姉上
Yep, she still looks fine. She still looks fine.
はい。長いこと待たせてしまい
Why does it look like they're about to have a duel?
覚悟は決まったの？
はい。
今なら
Wait, really? Are they actually gonna fight?
おや？うちのひゆきちゃん自信満々ね。刀も抜かずに私を払えるとでも思っているの？
The glasses enjoyer are just like going crazy in chat because she has no glasses.
先輩なんだからもう少し敬ってほしいものね。
姉上がわらわになさったことは教育と言えるのですか？
かかってきなさい。衛星の巫女様。
Ooh. Okay. Wait, are we skipping past? Oh no, we're getting backstory.
落ち着きなさい。出ないと手元が狂うわよ。
これ習いたくないのです。
じゃあ、なんならやってみたいの？
The sword.
この子きっと高名な車種になります。あれは刀を握る手。
Okay.
来世の話ね。刀なんて握らせるべきじゃない。違う？あら、随分と腕を上げたのね。
Bro, why does she look so dead? She's like, bro, I don't want to learn how to dance. Leave me alone.
囚われることはないのよ。ひゆきは自分の未来を進みなさい。行くわよ、ひゆき。この一振りを超えたらきっと明日は来るわ。
Small Hiuki? Yeah, she was small.
チェ、あちこちで武芸を仕込まれたくせにどうして肝心の昨夜の剣術は雑なのかしら。
先代が隠し事ばかりで何も教えてくださらなかったからです。
恨んでる？
はい。
Oh, okay.
今も
いついかなる時も
I mean, that's kind of sad.
昨夜の巫女の座を早くに譲るべきでした。自分の未来をすべて借り受け、死後の灰すら残そうとしなかったことを恨んでおります。技を残してくれなかったこと、刀を振るうとき常にわらわを遠ざけたこと、今なお恨んでおります。おかげでわらわの剣には姉上の面影などかけらもありません。
ひゆき、
ひゆきにはひゆきでいてほしい。口ではそうおっしゃりながら、最も自分らしくない死に方を選んだことも恨んでおります。
それと死んでもなお暴君としてとどまり、あなたの手で払われる日を待っているような往生際の悪さを恨んでいるのね。はあ、本当に意地が悪いお姉ちゃんだわ。ただどうしても心配なの。ひゆきちゃんの才能は誰よりも私が知ってる。あなたには面識すら従えてしまう可能性があった。いっそその未来を選んでたら全て楽になったでしょうに。
姉上、わらわは
あなたが本心で自分の意志で決めたのなら、どんな未来だって構わないわ。ま、もし本当に名式の共鳴者になっちゃったら、家宝を使って2人仲良くあの世行きにしてたけどね。
その未来はすでに全て借り受けてしまいました。わらわは自らの意志で鈴を継ぎ、昨夜の巫女になる道を選んだのです。分かっております。姉上が堅くなに剣術を教えなかった理由は、次の巫女を出したくなかったからでしょう。
Okay.
その願いはわらわが叶えましょう。姉上、わらわが最後の巫女になるのです。足の原。
I mean, that doesn't really make sense, does it? Because if Gyokuro's wish was to not have anyone else be the Miko after her, doesn't that go counter to, you know?
その未来はとてつもなく長いのよ。
Because I mean, yeah. If Gyokuro wanted to not have anyone else be the Miko after her, then Hiuki becoming that doesn't fulfill the wish. Right? It's kind of like, that's counterintuitive, I would say.
知っております。
私たちは鈴を通して未来に秘められた可能性を借り受けることができる。でも鈴を使えば使うほど昨夜の巫女に定められた結末へ一歩ずつ近づいていく。未来を使い果たして死んだ先に待つのは灰すら残らない結末よ。それをただ見てることしかできないの。
はい。ですが、その定められた終焉が訪れる前に名式を退ける方法を見つけます。姉上がただの姉上でいられるように、わらわがただのわらわでいられるように、足の原から昨夜の巫女が必要
Generally,
なくなるように。
no more Miko after Hiuki. Not perfect, but still in the strike zone. But yeah, the problem was Gyokuro didn't want another Miko. Period. Not even Hiuki. That was her wish, right?
姉上、最近 あるものに出会ったのです。足の原でわらわがたどってきた道とは違い、あの方は常に救済を成功させております。
ひゆきちゃんにとってそれは耐え難いことだったでしょうね。
まさしく最初はその通りでした。
Wait, why is it an impossible wish? That's my question.
わらわは深く羨みました。いな、嫉妬と言ってもよいでしょう。もしわらわもあれほど強ければ、無念や後悔ばかりが残る人生ではなかったであろうと思いました。足の原も救われたはずだと。そしてわらわも全てが終わった後、普通に平凡に生きていけたかもしれぬと。ですがあの方と実際に触れ合い理解したのです。成功した救世主にも多くの苦痛と失敗があること、そして救済の道を進むためには共に歩む無数の人々に頼らねばならぬこと。姉上、
どうしたの？
わらわは昨夜の巫女として姉上に憧れ。
Because the thread of... Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, fair. Right, okay.
好みが燃え尽き灰となろうとも、姉上が存在したからこそ、あの者が彼らが存在しておるからこそ、わらわは孤独ではありません。
私もひゆきちゃんを誇りに思うわ。
Oh wait, now she's looking... I was about to say, I don't think she's a left behind, right? Because she's not looking ethereal like everyone else.
白鳥、好きな場所へ羽ばたきなさい。いつかひゆきちゃんもみんなと同じように春の日差しの中を歩けますよ。
What?
そなたか。
心配するな。勧誘に来たわけではない。ただあるニュースを耳にしてな。お前も興味があるかと思っただけだ。つい先ほどお前の故郷、そう、あの海に浮かぶ島がたった一日で跡形もなく消え去ったそうだ。願いが叶って何よりだ。よかったではないか、昨夜の巫女よ。
Wait, Ashinohara is gone? What? Why? What happened? I think... Alright, is that it? I think that's it, right? Everything else is just like exploration quests, blah blah blah, and side quests, right? Oh, there's an after story? And something about Lucilla as well. Meet me at the academic affairs. Alright, fine, got it. Oh, we'll meet Hiuki instead. Okay. Should I wait until the after story? Should I play the after story and after that we're gonna talk about the things, or should we talk about them now? Don't know how you feel about this, but I feel Frolova's relationship with Rover is overblown. Met bro for literally 5 minutes and then went crazy and got gaslit. Also think the end of 2.5 kind of ruined the story when we could go into the picture. I don't know what you mean by going into the picture, but I've already like made quite a few videos on 2.5 regarding how I felt about it and how I wasn't really appreciative of how Frolova was handled. It's short? Alright, if it's short, let's do this. Where are they? The after stories, right? That's what we're looking for. Let's start with this. Oh wait, I need to be up there. Over here then. Holy moly, that was a lot. Ah, come on. That's not fun. Hello there, Hiuki. 14 minutes, both in total? Alright.
Hiuki?
ルシラーならつい先ほど出て行った。そなたの個人情報について学園側で処理しておきたいことがあるそうだ。あやつはコレクティブの事後処理についてそなたと話したがっておったな。エクソストライダーの消失に関しては公式発表でうまく取り繕ったが、起動者の素性はどうしても伏せておきたい考えのようだ。
Alright, fine.
俺はいずれラハイロイを去る身だから、あまり注目を集めるべきじゃないというのは確かだ。
そなたの安全を考慮して可能な限り隠し通すと言っておった。学生たちの間で噂が広まるのは避けられぬが、公式には
So we're hiding the truth.
エクソストライダーが自ら目覚めたという建前を貫くらしい。それが安全であろう。名が売れるのは良いことばかりではない。コレクティブを皮切りに各地域の公式組織から目をつけられては身動きが取りづらくもなろう。あやつからの伝言は以上だ。わらわがここでそなたを待っておったのは他でもない。直接伝えておきたいことがあったからだ。
Recounts her encounters with the Fraxidus and the situation in Ashinohara. Oh, okay. As evenly as always, but between her words lingers a sigh as quiet as falling snow. Are you holding up?
わらわのことは案ずるな。足の原の件はルシラーが調査に協力してくれることになっておる。ここの状況が落ち着き次第戻るつもりだ。それよりそなたこそ気をつけよ。
We've already known that. The Fraxidus is obsessed with us. We know that they're tracking us at this point. They're always going to spy on us.
わらわとダーニャに仕掛けた目論みは失敗に終わったが、名式を操る術を持っておることは確か。
暗がりから俺を監視してるのか。いかにも奴らがやりそうな手だ。わかった。気をつける。そういえば、ダーニャの容体はどうなったんだ？
They're our biggest fans? True.
あの子の状態が今も不安定らしくてな。
引き続き治療を受けておる。コレクティブが特別な手配をしてくれておるようだ。
I mean,
見舞いに行こうとしたのだが、
you did kind of fight her and almost killed her, right? Even though I know you meant to save her.
まあ、なんだかんだあの時あなたの立ちで
Exactly.
切ったわけだからな。
I mean, you kind of bitch slapped her with that blade, not gonna lie.
そなたがあの子に残した分断の周波数を利用したからこそ、あの人たちで名式の支配からダーニャを解き放てたのだ。故にあの子から見れば、そなたもわらわと同じくらい恐ろしい存在のはずだぞ。
Okay. Let's say I'll accept that explanation. Fine. To be honest, I'm just happy there is an explanation. But the fact remains is that now a few new questions show up, right? You're gonna ask yourself, okay, so if Rover leaves the power of separation inside of someone, can anyone use it? You know, or is it just Hiuki? And from now on, you're gonna have to take that into consideration, right? Whenever you maybe want to save somebody, does Rover use the power of separation? And is it left inside of them? Is it dormant? For how long is it dormant? How long until somebody can use it? You're gonna have to keep that you're gonna have to track that eventually, right? And not throw it away, right? But I'm just happy there's an explanation for that, right? For now. Okay.
とはいえ、あの子の性格も少しばかり。どうやらルシラーのところで足の原に関する報告書の処理を手伝わねばならんようだ。わらわは先に向かうとしよう。
ああ、足の原のことで助けが必要ならいつでも連絡してくれ。
案ずるな。そなたという立派な救世主に教わったからな。足の原を救うという。
Other regions probably already know about Rover, so how does that work? I'm sure rumors are gonna show up, right? Everybody's gonna be talking to some extent. They're not gonna be able to hold everything down under wraps. How did she do that? Good question. Huh? Girl put a bird inside of us. Bro, she put a bird inside of us. What? We're so thirsty for any answers that make sense that anything is registered as anything is going to be registered as a positive. Are these after stories before or after the epilogue? After the epilogue, right? They kind of are the epilogue by themselves, right? Okay, so we got Hiuki. All right, time for the after story for Amith, right? Wait. Head to the academy's rooftop? Wait, did I track it or not? Track. All right. So it's still somewhere up here, right? Why not ask Rover for help? Probably because we're not really going to Ashinohara right now. Rover is planning to go to the new Federation, most likely. I mean, going into her inner world or whatever after the quest ended was a bad decision, and what happened in 2.7, having her leave at the start over was a terrible writing decision. I mean, I'm pretty sure the reason why they decided to make her leave at 2.7 is because they want to redeem her. I'm pretty sure. That's my assumption. I've got no proof, but that's what I believe. When did we give her our frequency? I don't know how that works, man. I don't know, but apparently she can do that. Well, there she is, guys. I was 100% sure this was gonna happen. I knew for a fact we are gonna save her. I just knew it.
この数日ゆっくり休めた？
I feel fine.
もうあんなに長い間一人でボイドマターに使ってたのに、本当に大丈夫？
Gee, Grand Architect is gonna visit for Lova? Yeah, who knows for what reason.
あの無茶してる姿を思い出すだけでハラハラするわ。二度と危ない真似をしたらダメよ。
その言葉そっくりそのまま返すよ、エイメス。あなたがやろうとしたことの方がよっぽど危険だったじゃないか。俺と相談もせずに自分が犠牲になればいいだなんて絶対に間違ってる。
それ
Uh huh.
は
Uh huh.
わかったわ。ごめんなさい。でもあの時はああするしかなかったの。あなたならわかるでしょ？どうしてもやらなきゃいけない時があるって。
But I still worry about you, you dumbass. This moment I like. I'm not gonna lie. This moment I really like.
二度としないわ。約束する。絶対に。
Don't make promises you can't break. Don't make promises you're gonna break.
私たちは無事だし、ラハイロイに平和が戻った。これ以上ない最高のハッピーエンドよ。救世主と世界が最後にお互いを救った素敵な物語。めでたしめでたし。
エイメス、一つ聞いておきたいことがあるんだ。
Okay.
ゲートの向こうに追放されてからどれくらいの時間一人でいたんだ？
Good question.
ずっとはぐらかしてきたけど、これ以上。
Good question. Very good question.
これ以上ごまかしてたらさすがに怒られちゃうか。正直もうよく覚えてないの。最後の方は時間の感覚すらなくなってたから。周りにあるのは暗闇と虚無だけ。ただただ退屈で単調な世界だった。でも一人でいることには慣れてるから平気だったわ。それに虚無に消えていった人たちがずっと寄り添ってくれてたの。果てしない暗闇の中でも探索者たちが残した光はいつも瞬いていたから。彼らが帰る場所を守れたんだって思えばそう辛くなかったわ。原点を手に入れてあなたに会えたのに引力に阻まれてすぐには一緒に帰れなかった時は確かに少し悲しかった。でも暗闇の中であなたと再会できた瞬間は本当に嬉しかったの。またあなたに会えて本当によかった。
俺もだよ、エイメス。
ダメね、空気が重くなっちゃったわ。もっと明るい話をしましょう。 実は今回の出来事って私にとって災い転じて福となすってやつだったの。前は姿が見えるだけだったけど、今はこの抜け殻を操縦して人に触れられるようになったのよ。
Okay, so the shell and the ghost are now together. Okay.
メカスカウトと融合した時とちょっと似た感覚なのかな。だって私一度死んじゃってるでしょ。抜け殻があるからって完全に生き返ったわけじゃないの。でもこの殻の性質はエクソスウォームに似てるし、私はエクソストライダーの共鳴者だから、自分の体を操縦してるって表現が一番しっくりくるのよね。とにかくこの体のおかげでもうしばらく学園生活を続けられることになったの。
しばらく？
ええ、ラハイロイの名式の危機は去ったし、私は本当の意味でたくさんの人を助けられる救世主になりたい。だから卒業したらソラリスのあちこちを旅してみるつもり。
Okay, fair enough.
でもまずはスタートーチ学園に残ってちゃんと学業を終えるわ。デジタルゴーストになっちゃったせいでまだ学位を取れてなかったから、私の青春にきちんと区切りをつけないと。
You know what I want out of this as well? I want to see her reuniting with the teacher and her friends.
ことばかりじゃなかったとしても、あなた自身が選んだ道なら、俺はエイメスを誇りに思うよ。自由にやりたいことをやればいい。俺はいつだってエイメスの一番の味方だから。
わかったわ。でもその前に春の心地いい風の中を一緒に散歩しましょう。
Wait, what do you mean find... Okay. So she's doing the same thing as Cardiff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fine if she wants to be traveling. Wait. She's rarely described. The clamor in the crowd swells, yet collapses into a hush the moment it touches the little sphere of you two. From some forgotten moment, a silence drifts into the present, permeating the air between you along with the gentle tide of her breath. Oh, wait! Oh, okay, I didn't do this. Okay, I see. Perfect, okay. I did not do this. I did not do this event. Wait, was this? Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I only thought it was up until Lucilla. I genuinely didn't see this. Wait, I saw... Oh god, there's Morse code. Bro, I need to translate this now. Hold on. Let's see. So, get this. And I'm gonna tell... Oh my god. Okay. So, I'll figure out what that means later, but... what are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? I have some thoughts. I definitely have some thoughts on this. WuWa has a track record of every important character surviving, so not hard to guess. I need more character versus character stuff, man. I'm hungry. WuWa really shines when they do that. I know, right? It's the disappointed parent face. I thought they would never hug even after all this. I mean, yeah. It's gonna happen off screen. Wait, this was from 3.2. Yeah, I just like, I didn't do it up until then. Can WuWa stop separating characters from the story? I would love to, for Amy to travel with Rover. Like, let them stay between regions, please. Better than 3.2, but worse than 3.1. I'm thinking of food. I don't really understand it, but it might be because my brain was fried from the ZZ teaser. Storytelling aspect of WuWa, I think, is best in mainstream gacha, I guess, but story itself is kinda... feels a little rushed and no Chisa voice lines. Visually, it looks great, but story-wise, and as the end of La Roy arc, just 4 arcs is... it's about a 7.5. Yeah, I don't... okay. I don't care about ratings, right? I would say that 3.3 did a good job when it comes to making the spectacle feel like the conclusion of a story. However, I have a few problems with, you know, with story when it's supposed to make sense. So first and foremost, what I want to do, to you guys, there's this place where I went in. I'm gonna show you a little bit, a small picture, right? I'm gonna show you a small picture. Let's take this over here. Actually, no, wait. Not from here. Where, Yep, there we go, the screenshots folder. Thank you very much. Look at this. Go ahead and read it, chat. Let me know what you think. Go ahead, look at the date, look at everything. You fucking called it? Who would have thought? Yep. Yep. I mean... I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Either you're smart or the story is not predictable. Bros, and I'm telling you, guys, there have been so many interesting theories. So many interesting theories that have taken place around the entirety of the Lahai Roy arc, and about Aleph 1, and about time travel, and about all of these things. And I was like someone was actually arguing, but like presenting their theory, saying that, how are we going to deal with a black hole? Are we going to go past the event horizon? And I'm like, I was reading that, and I'm like, okay, yeah, you know what? It's interesting to think about, but also at the same time, let's be honest, they're not going to deal with complicated stuff like that. We're not going to deal with a black hole. We're not going to deal with anything. The Threnodian is going to have a physical body because that's what's going to happen. We need somebody to fight. We always need somebody to fight. We're not going to fight a concept. We're not going to fight a celestial... I don't even think you can call a black hole a celestial body, right? Do people forget we dealt with black holes in the 1.3 story quest? I actually forgot about that. Yes, I did. people were saying that Chisa is gonna save the day. And honestly, I can see that happening because her entire forte is about cutting space up, you know, and like, she could basically cut a hole in my wall and make a portal all the way to the US. That's basically what Chisa's forte can do. So I can definitely see why people would come up with these interesting theories and amazing lore ideas. But the thing is, because this is the thing, right? Withering Waves has a lot of rich lore and has a lot of very interesting concepts. But the problem is that they're never actually capitalizing on what they have in the main story, right? Like, sure, they're gonna have like little lore entries that are gonna tease the appearance of the Miko, right? And she appeared, obviously, right? But other than the appearance of the character, like, hey, we're teasing this character, right? They're not really giving us anything more substantial than that, right? People were having all of these wild theories that, what's her name? Hiuki was actually present in 2.8, right? And that she was gonna save us. That she's the reason why we're actually able to get out of what was the name? Honami, right? Honami City, when we were trapped with Chisa. Nothing happened, right? So yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it just pays to like build your theories, right? If you want to build your theories when it comes to these lore stories, but also keep in mind everything that the game has done. Like, it's perfectly fine if you want to make wild theories that end up being proven false later down the line, but you need to also make sure that those theories are grounded in what the game has been doing up until now, right? Because I'm not gonna, like, I did come up with a very wild theory myself when it came to HSR, thinking that maybe Cyrene was actually a part of the crew. And we forgot, because the whole Amphorius arc was about memory and memory loss and forgetting and remembering, right? So maybe I was like, bro, what if, this is wild, right? And it was kind of out there, I'm not gonna lie. But it was still based on the theme that Amphorius was, structured around. It was still based around the mechanics that were presented in the Amphorius arc. But then again, I had 3 other theories as well that proved to be true regarding Amphorius, right? Regarding the identity of Foley and the Scepter, before we ever had the reveal in 3.7, right? But those worked because, why? I was paying attention to what the game actually did in the story, right? I was paying attention to what they are allowing themselves to show in the story. Because, let's be perfectly honest, Withering Waves has insanely good production value, insanely good visual storytelling, but sometimes they just like skip over a lot of the explanations, right? They skip over a lot of explanations, descriptions. They don't really explain how the mechanics of the world works. And people are gonna say that, well, I've seen some people that are just gonna say that they're brave enough to let the players figure it out for themselves. But I don't think that's the case, right? Because here's the thing. For players to figure out the answer themselves, the answer needs to exist first, right? Because that's what figuring it out means. Because otherwise, if the answer doesn't exist, if it's not created by the writers themselves, and you end up just like letting the audience come up with the explanation, that's not figuring out the answer, that's inventing an answer, which is not what you want to do necessarily, unless you want to use it for like maybe a cliffhanger ending where you could say that, okay, this is what happened in the story, this is the end, now whatever happens in the future is whatever, right? Chisa is such a waste of a character. Honestly, I feel more vindicated for not liking 2.8 more now. Here's the thing. I loved 2.8 just for the fact that we had Chisa actually talking to Rover. like actually talking like character to character and feeling like a natural conversation, right? That's what I loved about it. And that's why I liked 2.8. It still had consistency issues, right? With its with Chisa's abilities. But you know, that's already passed. Chisa opening portals to save Amy, which would have been cool. It would have been cool, right? But let's just say that maybe that was beyond her power because we're dealing with void space, right? We're dealing with void space, which is like Threnodian territory, right? Let's just say that that's how it works, right? Aleph one little brother of Iron Tube. They should be smart about it. Chisa was not important by the end. No, she wasn't. She wasn't. Somehow teleporting it to the edge of space. Yeah, actually, I didn't like that, actually. Chisa could have opened a portal to transport... Actually, that is true. She could have opened a space to help the Exo Strider push Aleph 1 to the edge of space. But again, that would have been insanely difficult. If she can cover those... Again, the power scaling would be insane. If Chisa is actually able to cut space to such an extent that she's able to connect our place with the far reaches of the universe, that's insane power levels, right? She is gonna be OP as all hell. Amphorius' conclusion was one of my favorite, to be honest. As you said in your vid, HSR honestly respected their own lore. That's basically it, right? That's the only thing that I kind of have an issue with when it comes to Withering Waves, right? Just say it, they have bad writers. I mean, I don't think it's the problem with bad writers. I just think... I think it's the problem that they want to have a story that is very similar to Solo Leveling, right? A story that focuses more on the power of the character and how powerful the main character is and how good they are and how spectacular they are, with very little attention being paid to the world around it, right? Very little attention paid to the world surrounding the main characters. Now, whether that... I personally feel like that's a bad direction to take your story if you want to have like a very lore-rich story, but I don't know. It kind of feels like... Imagine that the lore of Withering Waves is this thick, right? But the lore that's getting used in Withering Waves is kind of like this thick, right? When it comes to what is shown in the MSQ, right? Aleph 1 wishes it could be like Iron Tomb. Let's see. For WuWa, I often struggle to see anything beyond the amazing storytelling. Yeah, that's kind of... Because here's the thing, right? The spectacle... Best spectacle out of the entire gachas. Out of all of them. But the substance behind it kind of fades away, right? Let's take a look. Let's take a look, right? I figured out the reason what Aha planted the abundance tree is for infinite food to supply the Rasti. Bro, if that's actually true, that is so fucking stupid. I love it, and I can definitely see Aha doing it. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go to my stream real quick, right? We're gonna go to... Ooh, wait, you know what? Let's see. What are these two absolute gacha gods doing? Oh, okay, he's at the very beginning. He just started. Oh, God, no, we can't watch this. No, we can't watch this.
Inside? On behalf of the space...
Bro, they're at the very beginning. They haven't even touched it. They barely touched it. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We're going to my stream. Because there are things we want to take a look at, right? My channel's over here. Right. Since we're live. Also, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear my own voice. There we go. We're going to close this because we don't need to chat twice. Wait, what about Life? What's Life doing? Again, I think he's Yeah, I think he just started by himself. All right. Let's see. The story is only the spectacle is only as good as the story it supports. Yeah. WuWa writers introduce concepts, then abandons them after one patch. Oof. The power scaling is already fucked. Have you considered checking out Nikkei's story? Not playing it, but just checking it out. 3.5 anniversary made me tear up a little. I guess I could, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't think people are gonna be interested in watching me watch a video about Nikkei's story, right? Rather than playing it myself. Did you see that Mappa is going to have an HSR movie projected around 2028? 2028, that's so far away. Yeah, I saw. That's basically, that was part of the anniversary launch, right? Sorry, not launch, the anniversary live stream. I did see that trailer. That thing is, Kafka looks amazingly good in that one, I'm not gonna lie. And I think that's, what's his name? Elio, right? That we saw in the trailer with the hoodie and the blue eyes. I thought it was just a concept trailer, but they're actually making a movie. Let's go. Just wonder if you'd be interested. I can't. I tried. Okay. Full disclosure, I tried playing Nikkei. I think I still have it installed on my phone. Wait a second. Nikkei. Yeah, I still have it. I still have it installed, right? I can't see shit because of the reflection. Whatever. Point is, I still have it installed. I didn't update it, but, you know, I tried to get into it. Couldn't really, sadly. Though, to be honest, that's more the fault of the gameplay itself rather than the story itself, right? Stellar Run Hunters movie, hopefully. Yes, God, please, that would be so good. I feel like LF1 is nothing and not... wait, what? Not threatening after watching this story. I think they did I think they managed to showcase how terrible he can be, you know, through the boss fight with the mech. But again, now it's non-threatening because it's now at the edge of the universe, and we don't even have a time frame of how long it's going to take LF1 to come back, right? WuWa's story is a candy and WuWa is the rapper? Wait, what? Sometimes I feel like WuWa's community will eat anything as long as the rapper is pretty. Oh, God. Okay, fine. Should have used anchoring. Gameplay isn't great for Nikkei. WuWa's storytelling. Yeah, I know, I get you. Okay, so here's the thing. Because there is something that I want to talk about regarding the story. Okay. So... that's fine. Okay, this is the problem that I have here, right? Also, who's this ugly bitch over here? So she puts that fine. Okay, we basically understand that what she did is write the coordinates that were given to her by all of the people that were swallowed by the void space, right? Perfectly fine, no problem. And now it actually makes sense as to why she pushed us, because this is going to... Actually, wait, no, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. Okay, let's actually just watch the story. All right, so the way this starts, we are in the Exo Strider, right? We're in the Exo Strider. Hold on, because I thought this was solved, but maybe I found something else that's an issue. How did she make the cassette tape? She didn't really make it. We had we have the cassette tape over here. We brought it with us with the shell of Amyth while piloting the Exo Strider, right? So what she actually did is, like, she wrote the frequency of the coordinates that we got onto the tape and then gave the tape back to us. That's what she did. But that's not the problem that I have right now. The problem that I have right now is, right, we're piloting. We found Amyth. Right, we're going, okay? Yeah, see, this is the moment where she's starting to write the coordinates. Perfectly fine, acceptable, no issues, right? Okay, and now we are basically trying to catch Amyth, right? But we're interrupted by Denia. So right now we're kind of taken out. What I assume this is, right? The bubble that surrounds Ameth right now, which is basically the shell, it's not actually Ameth. The bubble that surrounds the shell of Ameth represents not necessarily the cockpit, but the Exo Strider itself. While we're inside of this bubble, we are in control of the Exo Strider. And Denia basically drags us out, we lose control of the Exo Strider, and that's how the Exo Strider gets lost into void space, right? And that's kind of fine, right? Okay, fine. This guy shows up for whatever reason. I don't know why, actually. Hold on, let me see. Did I miss something? Right? So it's just, okay, we just close our eyes and this guy shows up in whatever space this is. I don't think I recognize the space around him, right? It's very blurry. I can't really tell what that is. And, okay, and now, right? Okay, no, I guess this is a flashback more than anything. Well, okay, these are images, right? Flashbacks, okay. The shell becomes Amy. They become one for a moment, right? And she goes out of the Exo Strider and gives us, and then pushes us. And I'm sorry, maybe the camera is like covering it, but right now I don't see the rover. I don't see Rover being dragged by anything anymore. I don't see Denia's hands on Rover anymore, right? So I assume he's just floating outside without anything to stop him. My question is, why is Amy not pulling us back? Literally, that's all I'm asking right now. Why aren't we pulled back in? Didn't she explain that in the after story? How? With what? Feel free. If I actually missed something, go ahead, tell me about it. Because so far, from what I remember in the after story, she didn't really explain why she pushed us. She explained to us how she felt during the time where she was exiled, right? Where she was in void space. That's about it. Right? And you can tell I'm not really happy about it. Look at my reaction. I'm not happy about that, right? What happened to the guy who took the artificial sun stuff? Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about the Shaper? The one from the Heliotic 6? I haven't played since the last patch. It's fine, don't worry about it. Because if we're talking about the guy from the Heliotic 6, the Shaper, he was just present, right? He was just present, I guess. I think what we can say that he actually did, was control the Soul Skin to try to keep the seal going for as long as possible. I don't remember her saying why she pushed us back. She sends us back so the coordinates for that. But here's the thing. No. Here's the thing. The coordinates were for us to find the Exo Strider again. That's the thing. The coordinates that she wrote on the tape were for us to find the Exo Strider again. So if that was the case, why not just pull us back into the Exo Strider bubble or whatever that was? That's my question, right? She said something here about being the origin point. Hold on, let me actually make sure about that. I wanna remember if... Okay, maybe it wasn't here. The light of the origin point, we will bear it. Okay. What is the origin point? What is the origin point here? But yeah, let's see. Everyone was standing right there. This is where Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exo Strider behind the gate. Okay. Finally got hold of your signal. Okay, okay, hold on. Because I see nobody's typing in chat. Let me find the moment where we talk about the cassette, right? I think it's after the fight with Denya. Okay, no, that's the boss fight already. It's before the fight with Denya. Okay. As for the one at the center, there's 2 little data to confirm. Okay, hold on. Orthoreactor, if we take the reactor drive, blah, blah, blah. More pseudoscience stuff. A map forms. The Royan runes are converging, conveying a spherical map. Okay, perfectly fine so far, right? What are these 2 places? One corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, that's too little data to confirm. By the geometric definition, is the origin point of the entire map. Wait, so it's the Strider... Okay, so we basically have the Strider Gate on the surface, and at the center is the heart, or whatever we're going to call it, right? And here is where we say, the Exo Strider. That must be where it is in void space. Basically, the element at the center, at the heart of the spherical map, is the Exo Strider. It's the only thing that could survive there. The lodestar Amith was trying to show me. Now, if that's the case, seriously, I don't mind using the chart to find the Exo Strider again. But think about it this way. This is why I don't like the presentation looks great when Amy like pushes Rover away. It looks great. It feels like it has a lot of meaning behind it. But then if you think logically about it, what does Amy actually do? She pushes Rover away from the Exo Strider instead of like trying to pull him back in. Yeah, she gives the cassette tape. That's perfectly fine. Give him the cassette tape. But try to pull him back in first. Why push him away? Because the image the visual meaning behind it is self-sacrifice. Amith is pushing him away to save him, right? But you have to understand, she pushed him away into void space. And away from the immediate and didn't pull him back into the immediate safety of the Exo Strider. That's like okay, guys, be honest with me. Am I crazy? Am I spouting bullshit right now? Like, am I not reading what they want me to read? Right? Like, am I like just the only guy who sees this stuff and doesn't like just enjoy the spectacle for what it is? Am I not supposed to see this? Because you're crazy, but you spitting? What does that mean? Wait, which one is it? No, you're fine. The floss cheese just keep popping out. Because otherwise, if we're talking about the spectacle, it's perfectly fine. It's a 10 out of 10. There's nothing wrong with it. I can't find any flaws with it, right? But the meaning behind it just goes contrary to what they're showing. It's an okay story, just there are issues. Again, yes, the story is okay. The story that they're trying to tell can actually be great. It's just frustrating, man. It's just, it just is. Because I want to enjoy this game. I really do. The story is like the aspect that I love the most in gaming. In any game. Like, the main reason why I loved Final Fantasy XIV is because of the story. The main reason I loved Outer Wilds was because of the story. The main reason why I loved the Legacy of Kain series was because of the story, right? So that's what I'm looking first and foremost in games, right? That's what I'm looking for. And like Wuthering Waves is the game that I basically chose over Genshin Impact, right? So I was hoping that, you know, the story would have been that much greater, and it showed promise at the very beginning, but you know, the more you look into it, the more you start to see issues. Final Fantasy XIV might be getting back into shape with Evercold. I've seen that, and I don't know how I'm gonna have the time to actually play that and do content creation at the same time, man. I generally don't. I don't. But yeah, here's another thing. Right? Let's keep going for now. Let's go to the part where we talk about... I have nothing to say against... By the way, I have nothing to say against Hiuki's section in the story. That was perfectly fine, right? Hiuki's section was good. It actually got me emotional, seeing her walk the ruins of Hanami City, the city that she was supposed to protect, right? And seeing the ghosts of all of the people she failed, and having to, you know, having the pain, like having to see all of her failures and having to purge them, having to cleanse them so that they can finally rest. I love that. Absolutely love that. Did you finish it? Yes, I finished, but we're talking about the story, Claire. So you're gonna get spoiled, right? If you haven't done it. I feel your pain there. Glazer's gonna glaze this patch so hard. Yeah, I know. Hiuki was literally the best part of 3.3. Honestly, yes. And the fact that we got Amyth back, right? That 90% WuWa rewrite affected the future story. I'm still hoping that's the case. I'm still hoping that's the case. I think Genshi's story has slapped, I think, WuWa's in the last year and a half. I cannot talk about that because I don't know. Like, the one thing that I'll say about Genshin, absolutely loved the story regarding Fontaine and regarding Farina. But I stopped sometime during 5.0, right? The Natlan story, and I never looked back ever since. I kind of wanted to return, but I know that a lot of story is missing because it's locked behind timed events, and I missed so much. So I don't want to get bits and pieces, so I'm not going to come back. But I can't comment on anything that's happened from 5.0 until now, because I just don't know what I'd be pulling shit out of my ass. I don't know what I'm talking about, you know? So she's his mother or not? No, she's not. No, she's not. And thank God for that. Thank God for that. Because if she was Chisa's mother, I'd be so pissed. I'd be like, what the fuck have you been doing for 20 years not trying to save your family? What the fuck have you been doing, you know? It was too much of a stretch. That theory was too much of a stretch. Is it me or the writers of WuWa are just compass writers? Just writing in the moment and not... I don't know. I can't pretend that I have any idea of what goes on behind the scenes, you know? But again... they really need somebody to like, I don't know if they're running this by somebody to like check it, like somebody that is completely outside of the writers group and just like thinking logically about these things, right? Because I'm not trying to invent mechanics. I'm just asking that the mechanics of your world that you've presented, just respect them. Right? I never understood that theory. It was pretty stupid. I don't know, man. Lahiroi's finale feels like if Amphoria's finale was in 3.4. Again, to be perfectly honest with you guys, it doesn't bother me that they took only 4 patches, right, to write the story, to finish the entire conclusion. I really don't care all that much. I just, like, you could have had this story condensed pretty well, I think, and make it feel like you have, like, honestly, take into account HSR. I think 3.0 and 3.2 of HSR were needlessly long, right? Needlessly long, overbloated, right? But from 3.3 onwards, it felt like everything was really condensed and a lot of shit was happening. Like, think about how much stuff happened from 3.3 up until 3.4. Those are just 2 patches. And you've already felt like you were in 3.4 with Finon's conclusion, with Finon's story. You thought like, bro, this is where it ends. This is where it ends, right? Because that's how it kind of, it felt that epic. It felt that, so there's not a problem if you have a story that's condensed into 4 patches. I think that's more than enough time to have a huge story arc. The problem is that we used 3.0 for setting up the story in WuWa, and 3.1 was great, absolutely great, and then we used 3.2 for Sigrika's story, you know, which again, it's fine if you want to do Sigrika's story like that, perfectly fine, but that should not have been a story that takes place between 3.1 and 3.2. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That thing needed to be thrown away, have something that actually links 3.1 and 3.3 together, right? And Sigrika's story can come at the tail end of that. That would have been perfectly fine. Nobody would have complained. Let's see. Upside, Rover would be more like the guy from Chain Slave by having both mother... Oh my god. I know exactly what you're talking about. And let me tell you, the mother is the best woman in that anime. The mother is the best woman in that anime. Maybe there's just a lot of them behind the scenes. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Because I'm not sure what you're referring to. And I may have... Oh, maybe there's a lot of writers behind the scenes. Is that what you mean? I wouldn't know. Even worse for Chisa. Chisa just exists for nothing in 3.3 story. Even NPCs have more involvement in it. I was actually hoping that, you know, she would contribute to the fight in some way, but apparently not. Like, yeah, I guess pick your poison, right? If she wasn't going to be there, people would complain that she's not there. Now that she's there, we're complaining that she was just there to stand there, right? And yeah, honestly, that kind of sucks that she was there. I don't know which one is worse. Her not being there or her being there and not doing anything, right? Like, I would have liked to see her actually contribute to something. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, I think this is a small change that they added quickly, you know, because it's like, bro, people are really on our asses for not including Chisa. We need to fix this right now, right? And I think they just added her spur of the moment. Because I don't think, like, the few scenes that we've had with Chisa, they need a lot of development time. I could be wrong. Who knows? I don't know. But just saying. The Grand Architect said themselves, 3.2 was a side quest, basically an inconsequential. Yes. But... I honestly think that could have been much better served. Because, like, think about it this way. We never found the spy ourselves, right? That would have been so much better, right? That would have been so much better if we had found the spy ourselves. We found the spy because Lucilla told us they found the spy. Now, in 3.3. So, even what the Grand Architect said is not applicable here. Because we didn't actually go ahead and find the person who was... the spy. HSR 3.0 and 3.2 can be considered the worst 3.x patches. Yep, I agree with that. Riku, new video. JP are not happy with Chisa. Ooh. We can watch that, actually. Hold on a second. We can watch that. Is that JP is not happy about Chisa already existing before? This is in the... No, I think it's about the fact that she was included, but not given the importance that she needs, right? I still think WuWa 3.2 and 3.1 should have been swapped places. Even, yeah, okay, I can accept that. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, I can see that working. Did she even talk? Nope. It is better if not to exist on screen if they're trying not to let her be involved in the story. Okay, to be perfectly fair, if they didn't put her in, they would have just had people saying like, oh, you're not listening to us. We're giving you our feedback and you're not listening. To be perfectly honest, this would have been a damned if you do and damned if you don't situation for Kuro, right? But in all fairness, right, they kind of put themselves there. It's just, it is what it is. It is the reality of the situation. I know a lot of people were saying Chisa got sidelined because of political issues, but then we literally got a Miko. I don't know how much I know it was HSR was affected by that. I don't know how much WuWa was affected, to be honest. I was just joking. He already did the video. Oh, okay, fine. That was the old video. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. I feel so bad for Chisa mains. I did not pull on her. I did not pull on her, man. But yeah, there was another thing that I wanted to show, which is this part, right? Which is, bro, the theme for this, the theme behind this, nothing to complain about. Absolutely amazing theme that they wanted to go for here. Except there's one problem. There is one problem. Let me just play this for now, right? It's kind of long, so I'm gonna skip through it real quick, right? We have the people that have been swallowed by the void storm, right, and are now stuck in void space, using the last remnants of their frequency to give Amith the coordinates required for the map, right? So they basically, all of the people, all of the victims, right, go around void space and they're mapping it out. And they're giving they're basically giving the last remnants, the last embers of their life for this. Absolutely beautiful theme, right? Like the theme of the many self-sacrificing themselves, the ones that are already lost, sacrificing the little that they have left for those who still remain, for those who are still alive. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Noble, altruistic, self-sacrifice, all of the themes that I'm here for, that I absolutely love and enjoy. But there's a problem. We have already established in 3.1 that void space is just almost instantly disintegrating any frequencies. Even Rover in 3.1, when he tried to chase after Amith, he was like, bro was barely being kept alive, right? He nearly died in that experience. And then you're telling me that all of the past victims from void storms have somehow survived in void space? And not just survived. They were like, okay, to be perfectly fair, we know that going into void space, from that moment on, time ceases to exist, right? Time ceases to exist within void space. So you could basically have multiple people from multiple eras, right, reaching the same point. But the problem with, and I would say, at one point in time, you're going to see my reaction. I'm going to be like, okay, wait, no, that actually works, right? Because the void space is linked to all eras in time, right? So that's not a problem, right? But then the problem comes when they try to explain that all of these people were able to map out the entirety of void space and still have their frequencies, right? Or whatever remnant it is. Like, I'm sorry, no matter how much, no matter how many eras you link through void space, right? Instant disintegration means instant disintegration. I didn't invent this rule. Your own writing team came up with this world building, right? And you said, if you're going to say, I'm going to believe you at face value. You said instant disintegration for all of the frequencies. Anybody who gets caught in void space has their frequency devoured instantly. And Rover was able to resist. But okay, let's call that main character privilege, right? He was able to resist more than most. So how can you tell me that you still have some remaining frequency left, enough to be able to not just find Amith, right, and the Exo Strider, but also enough to have mapped out parts of the void space and then give that to Amith? Amy found Rover's frequency in the void space too. No, yes, that is true. That is true, which is another issue that I have, right? But again, I don't know. If they wanted to make things survive in void space, right? I wouldn't have minded if it says it slowly erodes away at the frequency. But they didn't say that. When they presented void space, they presented it as instant disintegration, right? Funny thing is, right now, Chisa, Hiuki, Linnae is only 3 or 4% better than Hiuki, Mornay, and Linnae, with signatures too. She's barely an upgrade for Hiuki as of right now. I forgot about the void space erasing frequencies. They're not even be deleted by the void space when Amith is telling you not to swim in the void space when you chase after her. Yeah, I know. Space magic. Not even having enough, there is so many of them. Magic, of course. No, like, let's, out of curiosity, Alec, out of curiosity, right? Where's my live? Do I have, can I search? Can I search? Thank you. 3.1. Right, I think that was it, right? All right. Wait, no, give me the live. Okay, I may have done the live during one of the, I think it's here, right? I think it's here. Wait, no, that's still, nope. Nope, not this one. Okay. Oh, was it? Okay, it was here. It was here. I remember now. Let me remember this. This was inside of the house, right? Let's close this for now. This is the 3.1 live stream, right? When we save her from the lake, right? Save her from the lake. Sigillum attacked us and everything, right? And she's kind of pissed that we dove into. What happened to you? Okay, no, that's Abby. Okay, never mind. Let's just fast forward this. It's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work, right? It stopped. Okay. Don't you ever jump in after me like that again, because the lake leads to void space. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence, right? Wait, I don't even remember. We had the I'm not so sure about that. That was our answer. Okay. Always making people worry. Okay. She goes into an explanation here. Hold on. There's a theory in Lahai. The Devourer of Existence is the embodiment of avoidance, the dissolution of all things. Okay, fine. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that. You went inside the Threnodian itself. Yes. Because she's already dead. That was the whole point, right? Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane, it's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope, right? So anyone caught in void storms will eventually end up in void space. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Oh, come on, YouTube. Things the Thronodia devour from different eras can be sitting right next to each other at the same time. Perfectly fine. Reasonable so far. Right? Makes complete sense. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof, a graveyard of civilizations. It's already ended. Void space, a high-dimensional domain embedded deep within high-density void matter, existing inside Aleph 1. The fundamental laws of time and space descend into total chaos here. Any living entity entering this domain suffers a rapid loss of frequency, eventually leading to the total dissolution of their existence. This is their own definition. They're absolutely their own definition. They created it. They wrote it. I'm not pulling it out of my ass. So, in that situation, how do we have this? How do we have this? Giving them the benefit of the doubt, the knowledge of character about something might not represent the actual law of the world, except Amith actually confirmed it herself through her death. That's the thing. That's why she says, I confirmed it myself. It's true. It's real, right? The only possible explanation is Amith herself is saving the frequency thing for all these people. But here's the thing. She was found. Where is it, right? Right? Amith just sat here. Right? She found the Exo Strider out of sheer coincidence. She was just sitting, not doing anything, not moving, right? She reaches out to him, obviously, of course. Tries to make him move with her own power. Can't. Right? It's not working. Okay. Perfectly fine. No worries. And then she's just sitting. And somebody finds her. And they all... Yep. What did she say? Someone consumed by void matter. Right? How is this possible? Right? And somehow, all of these people, all of these victims have found Amith. And not just found her, they somehow were able to record the coordinates of something as unknowable as void space. Do they have a safe zone within void space? No. That's the problem, right? They don't. That's why no one has been able to survive void space up until now. And that's why this hurts, right? Because this is basically just like a very emotional moment, a very powerful emotional moment. But the logic behind it just goes bye-bye, right? And then there's this place, right? Because I think this is the moment where we find her again, right? So this is the exact moment where we find her, right? Because we get pushed away, we go back into the real world, we find the coordinates, and now we're going back in there. Now, you have to remember, even at the end of 3.1, with the power of separation... Okay, no, you know what? Never mind. This logic doesn't work. Because let's say he had coordinates, he knew where to go, he found his way much faster. He found his way to Amith much faster right now in 3.3 than he did back in 3.1. Okay, perfectly fine. But the problem is we have this, right? Why did we go so fast with this explanation, right? What? Actually, you know what? Let me just play it normally. It's like, hi, I literally just arrived. It's good to see you. We don't get to talk. We like just bring the drive replica here, right? And instantly we're teleported wherever this is, the moon or whatever this is, right? And this guy just shows up with any explanation to the point where you're not really sure if it's even Aleph 1. Right? Like, why is a black hole suddenly becoming a mech? It's absolutely fucking cool, but why? Just give me a reason. Why is a Threnodian an entity that is basically impossible to be defeated. A black hole. How do you fight a black hole? Why does it become a mech? 1. 2. How do we push a black hole to the very ends of the universe? Look at my face. These thoughts that I'm expressing right now is what's going on in my mind right now. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Look at my face. What? And we immediately go into like a boss fight, which is fine. Okay, the boss fight by itself, absolutely cool. No issues, no problem. It's just amazing, right? So Alpha 1 is like the old god that it needs a physical body to be able to exist in our world, or what? Nope. It didn't. Apparently, it didn't have a physical body when it fought when it fought the Exo Strider the first time. From what we've seen in the cutscene. Don't forget how Amith appeared at the academy in the middle of the fight. Yeah, that's also true. But let's be perfectly honest. Let's be perfectly honest. We know that she is able to traverse void space freely, right? She explored because that's the thing. See, this is what I mean. When they actually respect their own rules, that's perfectly fine, right? Because Amith told us in 3.1 she's been casually exploring void space because she was dead. She's a ghost. The void space doesn't affect her. So she was going around there and just like explaining it and just exploring, and that's fine. It's an explanation that makes sense within the world of Withering Waves, of Solaris. Perfectly fine. Right? So it makes sense that after we opened the Strider Gate and we found her again, she's able to come back to Solaris, right? Because that was the whole point. We can't go back. Amy can't come back at the end of 3.1 because she's stuck behind the Strider Gate. That was it. Once the Strider Gate was unsealed, her way back home was fine. That one makes sense, right? I'm not going to complain about that. The problem with the fictional black holes is that they're always nerfed. Alpha 1 is an otaku that likes Gundam fights. You know what? If they had given me that explanation, I would have accepted it. I genuinely would. What do you think about Hiuki and in comparison to Galbrina in character and usage? They pretty much used her in the exact same way. Very similarly. As in, Hiuki, just like Galbrina, did her own thing at the beginning, did her own thing in the middle. She teamed up with Rover for a little bit. Then at the end, she went bye-bye and did her own thing as well, you know? It's pretty much the same way that Galbrina was used, honestly. She came, she saw, she conquered, she exited stage left. It's the most generic ending ever written. Here's the thing. I don't mind it. Just because it's generic doesn't automatically make it bad. The problem is that the stuff that is supposed to support the ending doesn't support the ending. That's the thing. Just finished the story. Hey, Flimmer. I'd say a bit better than Galbrina due to her being built up better. Yeah, fair point. Okay, she had more behind her in terms of like the backstory. But the problem... But aside from that, it's pretty much the same thing, right? Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. It was a pretty predictable story. I mean, again... I really wasn't even trying. I just literally, I saw somebody talk about their theories about what exactly is going to happen in 3.3 once it's out. And I'm just like, interesting theories. However, This is my expectation. Right? That's about it. Yeah. And this is why I'm like, the problem is I'm not here to basically try to shit on the story, right? That's not the problem I have, because I choose to play the story, right? I choose to play it. I choose this game over something else, right? That I could be spending my time on. And I want to get invested. I want to believe in the world of Solaris. I really do. But god damn it, they're making it really hard, man. They're making it really hard. And it's not just about the fact that, oh, you just don't like the story because the story isn't made for you. I honestly find that to be insulting, right? Because, excuse me, what do you mean it's not for me? First of all, if you're assuming what, you're trying to assume or to guess what I like, which is not the case, right? You don't know what I like if you're going to give me that comment. I have played so many stories that is similar to this, right? Final Fantasy XIV is a story similar to this, right? And it's one of my favorite games, right? There are so many other, not just games, but anime stories that are similar to this, and I love them, right? The fact that I choose to keep playing this despite its flaws is because I want this to game better. It's a game that I actually enjoy playing, but it has issues. This isn't something that you can just wave away because, oh, the story is not for you. Like, how would you even know that? It's just, the story has some flaws. It's fine to accept those flaws. But the point is, you need to admit that it has flaws for it to get better. Because if we're just going to keep defending this over and over and over again, it's not going to be good. It's never going to improve. And here's the thing, right? Because it's not just about having the good story, right? The improved story. It's not just that the consistency for consistency's sake. It's also because if you are going to have inconsistencies in your story, then the emotional impact of those characters that you are trying to make me care about is also going to fall. It's going to dismantle itself because it doesn't have any legs to stand on, right? The emotional impact stands on the feet created by the rules of your own world. The consequences that you create if you stray away from those rules are what makes the emotional impact strong. If we're just going to wave away those rules and those consequences because whatever reason, because main character needs to look cool or whatever, that emotional impact is going to crash. Not hard to figure out after the live stream. Wait, hold on a second. Let me see. We see the trailer. No, I mean, yeah, obviously we saw the trailer, but that's that's not a prediction that I just had with the appearance of the trailer, right? That trailer only served as confirmation for me. So he chose wrong. I mean, hey, you know, my choice, my mistake. I can live with that. No problem. And I can keep living with that for as... here's a tip, just drop the game. The story is so objective. I'm not going to drop the game just because somebody's telling me to drop the game. I'm going to drop the game when I completely lose faith in it, okay? Like, I want this game to get better. If it doesn't, if it doesn't, that's going to be it, right? That's fine. I'm going to be disappointed, and I'm probably going to drop it eventually, but until I actually feel like I want to drop the game myself, I'm not going to do that. WuWa seems to be very consistent with the story. What? Wait, hold on. WuWa seems to be very consistent with story length. Most quests are like 1.5 hours or like 4 hours. I wonder if some of these issues could be resolved if they spend more time for some. I don't think it's a time issue, right? I don't think it's time issue. Because here's the thing, you can have a good story told in a condensed time frame. It's very simple. They don't need to add more. They don't need to do less than what they're doing. They just need to respect what you've decided on. That's it. Right? Don't bend the rules once you've set the rules yourself. That's all I'm asking. Who do you say are your 5 favorite characters? In no particular order, Lupa, Cartithia, Zani, Amith. Who's the 5th? Who would I pick for the 5th? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at the game and the roster. So I said I guess the last one is going to be Yuno. Yeah, I'm going to put the last one as Yuno. That's the one. I lost most of the faith on WuWa already. Ugh. A lot of people... Yeah, a lot of people like it. That's fine. But, like, here's the thing. What bothers me, right? It doesn't bother me that they enjoy it. What bothers me is that if I voice my critiques, right, people are going to get angry with me, right? And that's not going to stop me, obviously. I really, really, really don't care if they argue with me. It's not going to stop me from bringing forth my critiques. But what bothers me is that they're trying to bully me into silence, right? I don't mind if you enjoyed it for a simple story, but don't try to gaslight me into, you know, telling me that it's a deeper story than it already is, because it's not the case, right? Isn't the important thing in the story if you enjoyed it? Yes, it is. Go ahead and enjoy it. That's perfectly fine, right? Go ahead. I'm not going to stop anyone from enjoying it. But like when I'm going to voice my critiques on it, I'm not going to say, stop enjoying this story right now, comply. I'm just going to say, bro, I think this can be done better. I think that they're not paying the respect that the story deserves, right? So enjoy the story for what it is. But when you start coming at me for not enjoying the story because I can see what the problems are and you can't, it's you know, at that point it doesn't matter anymore. WuWa likes sacrifice logic for emotion and peak cinema moment. Yeah, they do. They do. Okay, hold on a second. I don't think it would be completely solved everything, yeah. They just don't care. Keeping the story consistent is not hard if you know how to scale correctly, but they want too big and epic story-wise, and because of this, the world building will have to suffer. Going big is amazing, right? When the story actually calls for it. Do I think that they could have done this mecha fight? Yes, I think they could. I think it's perfectly fine. It's just the things leading up to it needed some more attention, right? Some more consistency. Phoebe is Phoebe is eternal. Phoebe is perfection. It really got better in 3.1. You're just a hater if you say we'll never. I'm saying this as someone who shares the same opinion as him on the stream. Okay, guys, there's one thing that I wanna mention here, and I'm gonna mention this as a warning. We're not here to just like we're not here to blindly hate on the game. You can dislike it, but I don't want overwhelming negativity in the chat when it comes to criticizing the game. Criticize the game for what it's worth. Bring solid arguments. I completely agree. No problem with that. However, if we're just gonna call it shit story over and over and over again, that's not constructive, and it only serves to aggravate the chat when we're just trying to have like a normal conversation with each other, right? The point isn't to just shit on the game. The point is to bring forth proper critiques that actually serve some purpose, and for it to be a productive discussion. If we can't do that, then I'm just gonna issue a warning right now. We're not gonna have a good time here, right? I don't want to have to time people out or ban people, but I will if I have to. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this warning at that, and that's it, right? Hopefully, I'm not gonna have to enforce anything. The issue with 3.1 is that it's only one patch. One of the huge issues with WuWa is the overarching narrative just doesn't make any sense because they don't care. Absolutely, I critiqued it last night and I got jumped hard. Threats and insults everywhere. Oof, I need context. It's okay. 3.x makes sense and connects to one another. They keep improving patch after patch. I mean, if you're gonna say that they're improving in the visual department, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I agree with you. But like in terms of like saying that from 3.0 up until 3.4 or 3.3, they've improved the story issues that they've had so far, I would disagree on that point. Because these are issues that have been taking place ever since 2.6, I would say, where they're not fully respecting the world building, right? So yeah, I guess I wouldn't necessarily agree that they're improving. Also, at this point in time, we're 2 years into the story of Withering Waves. I don't think this is the time to accept they're getting better, right? I think this is the time where they should already be better, right? It's 2 years into the story. Another issue that is still present is the characters lose their importance after their banner. They are trying to include them, but they have no real purpose. I mean, yes, it is a problem that they have right now, where stories like, okay, fine, let's say they can't always be present, but every now and again, having, you know, envoys, diplomatic envoys from Renesita or from Jinjo show up every now and again. I don't think that's a big issue to have, right? Did you happen to like any patch in WuWa, like a video that praises the story? Need to watch it. 2.4. I did 2.4 and 3.1, and I think I did 2.2 as well. I actually, hold on a second. Let me actually check my video history. You know what? Let me check. So, let's see. Okay, we had the okay. So 3.1 where it's the Amy story. 3.1 when it's Luke's story, right? It's basically like Luke's quest proves Withering Waves is getting better. I can't believe I'm saying this, but this is amazing, right? Let's see, what else do I have that is actually good on the WuWa side? There were stuff like back when I was actually hating on HSR. Let's see. The part where I said Wuthering Waves 2.4 is actually 3.0. I don't remember if this was a story review or a trailer review. I think it was a trailer review, right? I don't think I was doing story reviews at that point in time. Or maybe I just didn't get to this one in particular. But 2.4 was one of my favorite patches in the Renesita arc. Let's see. My old videos where I was basically criticizing 3.0 or 3.1. I don't remember which. Oh no, it was 3.2. Man, I was so pissed with 3.2 HSR. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think going even. I even went like, bro, I made 2.0 like, bro, I was glazing over 2.0 like crazy. I love 2.0 so much back in the day. Yeah, I do have a few videos where I was talking positively about what Wuthering Waves did. Without a doubt. Let's see. Hold on, I think I... Okay, I want to watch it. Let's see. I forgot to tag the person, my bad. No worries, no worries. Which by all means was the best patch story-wise as well. What do you think if the patch... Wait. What do you think if they patch the plot hole later on? Ooh, that's interesting. Like the Aleph becomes mecha because... I mean, I'm not against that, right? If we go into something that actually makes sense later on and retroactively reframe something that made no sense in the past, yo, sign me up. I'd rather have that than no explanation at all. Plus, let's be honest, some of the best lore reveals happened this way. Like, for example, in 3.1, Rover, what we learn about Rover and his past reframed his first descent, the first cutscene that we ever saw in 1.0. It gave it an entirely new meaning, right? So I'm 100% on board with that, right? The same can be said about HSR 3.7. Like the stuff that we learned about Cyrene, ooh, completely reframed most of what we've known throughout the entirety of the Amphorius arcs, right? Absolute bangers. Those revelation moments can be so good. I agree, we don't have to hate it. I am more of a disappointed father. You mean like Rover was with Amith? Yeah, sure. I can see that. 3.1 and 2.5 is the best patch in the game, not gonna lie. 3.0 and 3.2 were both underwhelming. Yeah, I had my issues with them. Right? I definitely had my issues with them. 2 years and it only got worse. I don't know if it's necessarily getting worse or if they're just staying at the same pace, right? Can't really say for sure. I'm really bored hearing about visuals every time when we criticize writing. OG Arknights and what I heard about Limbus. Ooh, you're bringing in Limbus into the conversation, my guy. Both destroying all of the 3D gachas on the story department and their literal visual novels. Because that's the thing. Okay. It reminds me of something Koji Fox said about Withering, about Final Fantasy XIV, right? They did something about the only thing that he was in charge of was the writing, was the localization, and they tried to make the localization so much more interesting by simply using, you know, a very rich vocabulary, right? And they made it so much interesting. Like, I am not gonna lie to you. You see that I enjoy playing JP dubs, right? In Final Fantasy XIV, I play English dubs because the writing, the dub, is so much more substantial, in my opinion. It flows, it sounds so much better. It has much more oomph behind it, simply because of how good the writing is. The localization for 14 is mwah, right? But yeah. I definitely like that a lot. Like, and of course they had to do that because they needed to make it seem like there was more happening with the original material that they were working. Conversely, when it comes to visual novels, that's the whole point of a visual novel, to have a good story, right? Whatever comes afterwards comes afterwards, right? But the visual story is the main. The visual novels, their story is their main attractive point. Let's see. Aren't 3.x characters all around, even after their patch is over? Keep seeing Luke Harrison. Yeah, no, on that front, what they did in 3.x, good. Keep doing that. Please keep doing that. Keep Luke around. Keep Amith around. Keep Lucilla around. You did good on that front. Genuinely, keep doing that. Right? That's what we want to see. Let's see. Luke's segue has a lot of lore implication. Yes! Luke's segue quest was the thing that completely blew my mind in 3.1. Not just what happened to Amith, right? But like the implications that we have of Rover. Good shit. Meanwhile, Luke, you want some candy? Also for lava stuff with Leviathan in 1.01, 1.0. I might not be remembering that, right? What did I miss? Rambling about story. Rambling about story, basically. It's like the ghost story dub? Yes, but they actually took it seriously and they didn't fuck around. Yeah, pretty much in that way, yes. Honestly, I feel like the biggest issue with WuWa worldbuilding is that there is barely any background lore to read about. No, there is. I think there is enough lore to go around. Is it as substantial as its competitors? No, I don't think so. It's not as wide or varied. But I think there is enough to actually immerse yourself in if you want to go looking for it, right? It's just a question about how that lore is going to eventually come up into the main quest, right? I quite enjoyed Luke's quest. Same. It was really good. Now I'm just gonna skip for most gacha stories, including NTE. Only not skipping is ZZZ. I usually play gacha games for gameplay, not the story. Hey, if you're good with that, that's perfectly fine, you know. Would you agree 2.6 is the word patch and Yuno story making the least sense narrative-wise? Oh boy. Yeah. This one video of mine, this one video of mine, 8 critical plot holes in Withering Waves 2.6 story. I think that's gonna answer your question. I know people will glaze pretty visuals and cinematics over poorly explained story. Yuno is the perfect example of that. I mean, Yuno's not the only example of that, right? It's definitely not. Yeah, it's not. There are many other instances in Withering Waves where people are going to do that. Like many characters, it seems like he's not going to have a role in the plot further. Oh, we're going to have to see, right? We're going to have to wait to see. Oh, oops, spoilers! Well, yeah, I guess, there's a new video up here where I'm talking about, gacha in games that just released 3 hours ago. I completely forgot about it. But yeah. I don't want every character to always be present, but there can be a few others than Rover taking the spotlight after a character's patch. Yeah, I agree with that. Problem is that what there is not enough background lore to explain what is going on. Again, when it comes to what's going on, I don't think it matters how much background lore you're gonna have, because it doesn't seem like they're using it to explain anything. So it's not a question of too little lore. There is some lore there, but it's not used to explain anything, right? And the rules or the lore or the world building, whatever you want to call it, that actually exists, kind of goes contradictory to what they're showing us. Pretty much what I'm seeing. Shameless plug, I'll watch the video. Yep, sorry about that, guys. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. When it comes to being a YouTuber, you gotta be a shameless shill for yourself, okay? Lack of foreshadowing, perhaps. No, because foreshadowing, it's not a rule where you have to state the stuff that's gonna happen. You don't have to foreshadow stuff, right? It's not like a hard rule. It's just that all you have to do when you do set up your rules, just don't stray from them. That's all. That's all. That's the core issue that WuWa has right now. Setting up some rules for the world and its mechanics. And then whenever it's convenient or inconvenient, depending on how you want to look at it, we completely forget about it. That's basically how it is. That's how I'm seeing it. Yeah. But hey, we did finish the story. I'm happy for that. I'm happy for that. What is this? Oh. Okay, so is this like a web event or something? Oh god, it's a web event. I'm not doing this right now. Screw that. No, I'm good. You can't really go deep into the lore of how everything in the main quest because it can cause issues in pacing, which is why background lore is also important to talk about stuff like that. True. That is fair. I'm not saying don't make you know, background lore. I'm not saying don't expand upon it. But what I'm saying is I don't think that's the core issue that WuWa suffers from right now. WuWa already does readables in some forms. Yes, I think they do. It works with the glossary term, and I think there's also like a database over here somewhere that I'm not using most of the time. The gallery, I think. Yeah, main story stuff. Okay, these are dialogues. Archives. Yeah, there are some readables that you can, you know, get. I'm sure these aren't all of them, but I don't know where to look for them, and honestly, I can't be bothered to look for them right now. They stopped updating it. I guess, you know, yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that one, Chief. I guess it shows where their priorities lie, you know. Then again, to be honest, I don't think the majority of the player base that WuWa seems to be catering to would be that interested in it, right? I mean, I think outside of the lore CCs, there's a very small percentage of players who actually religiously reads everything. Side note, are you going to make a video about Star Rail 4.0, 4.2? I'm planning to get something out about that, but not anytime soon. I haven't even started on the script. Because the thing is, I'm trying really hard to, like, do some stuff with the opportunities that I'm given. To basically grow my channel. I don't know if it's going to work. But right now, that's what I'm prioritizing, and I'm kind of leaving the story side of things. I'm not abandoning it, but it's not the first thing on the list right now, right? Let's see. Let's hope that Denia's story served something. I'm sure it can. I'm sure it can. If Kuro doesn't address Abby betraying other Therodians 3.x, then they forgot about it. I haven't brought it up since my last video. I've not made a video on WuWa where I bring that up ever since my last one, you know, where it was like in 3.0. Because I don't want to sound like a broken record repeating that. Quick theory for Arknights Endfield. In 1.0, Nefereth asked us to claim her heart. If anyone remembers, he may have done as she wanted. Personally, I don't think so. I don't think the administrator shoved his hand into Dragon Nefereth and pulled something out. I don't think they did that. But hey, I might be wrong, you know? I might be proven wrong later down the line. Who knows? But at this point in time, I don't believe that. Also, did Abby not show up at all during the finale? No. During the fight with the Therodian, no. I remember Abby talking to Rover about bracing for going to voice space, and then they just didn't pop out again. Yeah, they kind of like went dormant, I think. In my opinion, the story was decent, but yes, it does sometimes feel like there is no rules at all. The only problem that I have, like the way the story played out is perfectly fine. I'm just disappointed that it didn't have the emotional impact that I'm sure the writers wanted it to have because of the issues with the breaking, you know, or bending the rules. That's the only issue that I have. But yeah. Let's actually test out. Where is she? Let's test Hiuki out. Let's see if we actually pull for her. Hope the Strider Gate is used to provide a physical body for... Wait, outside... What? That might not be the case. They need to be careful with Abby? I don't know. Yes? I mean, yeah, definitely they need to be careful. But the point is, the Strider Gate, I think, is only going to be used because I don't think we're going to have the power to actually remove the Etheric Sea. What I do think, on the other hand, we might actually end up using the Strider Gate to further our space travels. So, because the Strider Gate doesn't just lead into Aleph-1. It leads to space. Right? Don't know if you answered it, but what do you think about 2.6? I didn't answer it. It's basically, to put it shortly, I made a video about it. And I wasn't pleased with it because the video is titled 8 Critical Plot Holes that 2.6 has, right, for Withering Waves. So I have some issues with that particular story. I'm not gonna lie. But I did like the characters. I liked the Gosta, I liked Yuno. I just don't have... I feel they could have been handled much better than they were. But yeah, basically I'm expecting the Strider Gate to now be used to facilitate space travel and space exploration. Hopefully you'll have better luck than me. I went to soft pity on both her banner and her weapon. Oof. None of these big WuWa story patches have affected me emotionally that much. Funny enough, I think I had a bigger reaction with Luke. I had a big reaction with Amyth, Luke's story, and I had a reaction with Hiuki's part of the story, right, at the beginning. I just need to pray for good luck in Dania's banner. Let's see what happens. Alright, so we're just gonna do this. I don't know how to play this character, by the way, or her team. Okay, Linnae, alt. Okay, Chisa, and now back into Hiuki. Okay, that's cool. You know, as a slow motion finish, that's actually cool. No doubt about that. Do we pull? Do we pull, guys? Yes? Oof. Oof. Oof, you guys are making me pull. Do it. Granny, no. Granny, yes. Do it, we ball. Ooh, boy. What are your thoughts on Hiuki segments in the story? I don't know if you did the after story content. I did. I actually liked what we had with her, right? Like I said, Hiuki's story was the one that touched me the most out of what we just saw. Okay, maybe the final scene with Amyth was also touching enough, right? But I did enjoy her contribution to the story. All right, let's see. Look at her, how can you... Bruh, I think she might be one of the most beautiful characters this game has ever made. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I was keeping for Dania because I want to build up Amy's team. Yuki's definitely a top rerun contender, and she might want Lucilla. Wait, do we know that Dania is good for Amyth? Do we know that? Yes, we do. Oh. Shit. The fuck do I do? Do I want to complete my, do I want to complete my Amy team, or do I want another team? Allows the fusion burst playstyle. Ah. Oh wait, you mean the fusion tune break? Oh, and me now. I have no interest in Dinya as a character, really. I mean, I kind of like her. I like her for the edgy side of things, right? She has the whole black hole, black hands. I have a huge gaping black hole in my chest. The edge, you know. If you have Linnea and Mornia, you're good. I have Mornia. I don't have Linnea. Denny allows the fusion playstyle. This is probably true, still not as perfect as Phoebe, and I have a soft spot for Flitteries and Lupa. Fusion negative status, not tune break. Negative status. Oh. I don't know if I want to play that, honestly. Denia hasn't gotten enough screen time yet. I'm expecting a second part, right? We're waiting for a second part of her story. Nothing much to think about. Okay. Based on her set, she is most likely to be the premium support for Amy. Wait, support, not sub DPS? That's wild. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What are my last records? Okay, I have 7 pity built up. Let us begin. First temple. Of course. All right. Okay. Second temple. Who would have thought? Third temple. Absolute surprise. Fourth temple. I hate you, Alto. Fifth temple. Oh my god. Sixth temple. Please, Hiuki. I almost had a heart attack because I didn't know who this fucker was. Please, Hiuki, please, baby, please. For the love of God, please, Hiuki, please, Hiuki. Motherfucker! No way! This is the first time I'm getting this character. You bitch! Why did it have to be you? I would have accepted anyone else, not you. Oh, I hate you so much. I never wanted you on my account. Fuck it. All right. Okay, I'm pissed off now. I'm actually pissed off. Fuck this shit. Okay, this is basically hard pity. Guys. Hard pity, okay? Hell yes. Yeah, her animation is badass. Okay. I predicted that you would get Lion Boy. Well, thank you, Fane. I guess that's your fault. I have this twink on my account now, thanks to you. Okay. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me too much. Please. Come Arlie. Just be nice to me. Please. Come on. Why do you have to do this? Why do you have to be like this? Come on. I got your character already. Just come home. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Thank God. Oh, it's this thing. Hey, you know what? Fine. Switch to it. Oh my God. Level up. Level her up all the way to the max. My account is still avoiding him, fortunately. Well, it took me 2 years. Oh God, I'm not gonna farm her flowers now. I don't feel like doing that, man. I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay. Upgrade. Oh, wait, no, that's not her weapon. Switch. Does it look like one of the best weapons in the game? Fuck yes. Okay, it does. Honestly, it looks... I honestly kind of looks better than Cardathia's sword. The only sword that it doesn't look better than is like the big sword that Fleur de Lis uses. Could have been much worse, yeah, but I'm tired. That took too much out of me more emotionally, man. The new weekly boss mat? It's fine. I'll get to it. Looks like the Mizu Dual Blades from Monster Hunter. You know what? Fair enough. I can see that. I can definitely see it. Wait. I wonder when I'm gonna run out of materials, because I haven't been buying the monthly card or the battle pass for a long time now. Do you have all the standard units now? I don't know. I actually don't know. What are the characters? I have Arena, I have Encore, I have Culture. Yes, I do. Ling Yang was the only one. I do have them all now. Oh yeah, look at my standard pulls. Yeah. Interesting, don't you think? Alright. Guys. The state of standard banners in WuWa, I know, right? That's almost an R5 weapon. I don't even know if I want to use an R5 weapon, even from the new ones. I don't feel like I need them. I've been pulling like standard the weapons for the characters that I wanted. I don't even go for the weapons anymore. Same. And I don't even have the new ones, by the way. Like, I genuinely do not have the new weapons that they added to the standard banner. Right? But yeah. Let's see. How was I? Because I stopped here, right? I don't think I had anything else to say, right? I think I've already mentioned all of the issues that I've had with this so far. Yeah, I think I'm done with that. How are people doing?
Something else.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Iman's death in the simulator cockpit.
Man, the English VA is actually giving his all for this. But he kind of sounds like he's always sad, right?
The Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power.
共に旅をしてきたこいつが
Bro, hold on, let me...
Simply broken its leash. Long ago,
I don't know, I can't listen to this in English, man. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just like, it kind of ruins my immersion, right, is what I'm saying.
And you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter.
She is very grandiose, though, I'm not gonna lie. She feels like she is very grandiose in her way of speaking.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side.
Alright, what about... life?
Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time.
Alright, let's see if she says something.
Let's find out.
They should buff the standards. Crew avoids buffing characters. I mean, I can understand why, right? The standard... Verena, I think, is still useful. The only one that's useful, right?
A branch of the Solvane.
The issue with the VAs, with the English VAs, that they're always trying too hard. I mean,
I can store a small amount
bro,
of
even
space.
if I was a voice actor, I'd obviously try to give it my all. Like, I want
Do I have to do
to
that?
succeed in the role, right?
Is it trying to tell me something?
Void creeps release void matter to erode the surrounding environment. Entering the affected area will continue to drain HP and restrict movement.
All right, let's check on life real quick. Oh no, he's using Chisa. My guy, I have some bad news for you.
You're here.
Okay, so he's still very much at the beginning. Okay, what about Smack? How far did he reach?
But I'm really enjoying the stream, story-wise, right? Just when it comes to playing through stories, I'm enjoying the streams with no chat interruption at all. It's going hard, man. But like I said, once we get to those very like good moments where I feel like y'all probably want to add some comments in, we'll keep doing what we're doing per usual. Okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys back on members only mode, and when we get to another part, we can chop it up again though, chat. Love y'all, man. All right, mods, can you put Twitch on emote only mode?
Okay, he's just managing his stream. Oh gosh, he's gonna have the Tetris puzzle soon. I find it funny that only Zani has an accent. They should have committed. When I finish 3.1, I want to watch every CC's reaction from minutes 1 till the end. Now 3.3 stories, I only want to watch some part of it. That's how I know something is missing. Yeah.
I feel like she's trying to warn us.
No. Don't.
I do. Yeah, she's being mega forced. Sorry. Whoa. Whoa. Can you stop hitting me?
No, obviously not. I think the English VAs in this game are actually kind of low-key compared to other games. I feel like they have less energy and dialogues. Wait, really? But then again, you have to understand that, at least in Rover's case, he I'm sure that the voice actor is getting some instructions on how he needs to be, right? Because you've seen how Rover is in the JP dub as well. He's not overly emotional. He's mostly calm and collected throughout the entirety of the story.
No, not the Tetris cubes.
Basically had the same reaction as me, kinda.
Wait, what?
A little more energy in it.
Hello? Leave Denny a secret level?
Yeah.
Why would... Oh my...
It's not necessarily a bad thing. They're just calmer in the dialogue performance.
No way.
Because that's the thing, right? Because sometimes even in dialogue parts, you kind of need to do more than just be chill, right? I think it's more a criticism of the direction, not the actors. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying, right? I don't think that, oh, the voice actors are bad, right?
Bro, wait. Huh?
Sorry. You really shouldn't go.
Bro, oh my...
She got she got caught like me. There are some big name actors on the team. Okay.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Girl, calm down. Oh! Ah! She panicked!
Get me out.
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me in a void space.
Alright, that's enough. I think we're not gonna sit here and watch the entire stream, right? I just wanted to check out, see what people are doing. Holy moly. Holy moly. My FPS dropped so much in this part. May have been an issue here and there. I don't know. What did he rate the story? Wait, who? Gotcha Smack? I mean, he didn't finish it yet, right? So he can't really rate it. Oh, me? I don't rate stories. I don't give ratings. I don't do 1 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 10 out of 10. All I do is I see the story, I say what I like, I say what I don't like about it. Any number that I come up with is going to be pulled out of my ass because I don't have a set system, right? No content, okay, maybe some content creators do, but most content creators don't have a set system. And any number that they pull out of their ass is simply based off of feeling and not any actual standard, right? I muted any CC which isn't involved in tribalism. I'm tired of this shit. I can definitely understand that. Find it hard to give ratings recently. I prefer to list pros and cons or just thoughts. Ratings don't serve any purpose. It's more of an indication of a person's feelings. And if that's what you want to say, perfect. No problem, right? But if you're going to say like the story is something out of 10, you better have a standard setup, some sort of system. Otherwise, it's no different from what you feel about the story, right? I'll say this about Gotcha's Mac. He's probably the most critical about WuWa and its story. Listen, that's the thing I like about Gotcha's Mac. I'm not going to lie. Right? Whatever, I might disagree with his views, but I do like the fact that he literally just said, bros, I'm literally just playing these games because I can make money off of them. Pure and simple. And he is also not afraid to let people know when he thinks that the story is fucking up. I like him for that. Edmund Penguin? Click the penguin for cuteness. Okay, fine. Bro! How can people be this much of an asshole, really? Okay. I don't have anything against this, but I'm more of a like Phoebe Chubby fan whenever I see these shorts. Right? A rating is basically a comparison to other media and your own standards or experience. A comparison to other media and your own standards or experience. I guess, but again, that doesn't change it from the fact that it is pretty much arbitrary, right? I like to be better. My man. Ratings are too one-dimensional to be a measuring system, if you ask me. Yep. AI brain rot, purge it with fire. Getcha Smack is a tell it how it is type of person, so he's good for that purpose. Yep. Doesn't necessarily mean, like, again, I don't agree with some of his takes, right? Even when he does tell it as it is, that doesn't necessarily mean that I agree with him on every single facet, right? He might be telling it how it is, and I might be like, yeah, no, I think you're wrong on this one, Smack, but, you know, it's fine. I need to stop clicking on those, I swear to God. Bruh, can somebody please explain to me what the fuck this is? Because I don't understand what this is. It's so much brain rot, and it's not even AI. Look at this. Oh, it's only 480p. Okay, fine. What the fuck is he doing? I'm dead. Domain expansion. Unlimited factory works. Too many batteries. Oh my God. What am I watching? I don't know, man. Do you like sci-fi or fantasy jargons more? The ones that make sense. But I kind of like fantasy, right? Oh shit, no. Oh, the stream. I hope the stream is still going. Please tell me the stream is still going. It's fucking up again. I need to remember to click pause whenever I do this. Holy shit. If you guys are still live, if we're still live, I can't tell. Like the stream is basically frozen for me. Bruh. Please come back to me. I'm blind here, chat. I can't see shit. Do I dare click? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know if I should wait for this to like try to recover by itself. What if I just close? Oh! Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, am I alive? Is this death? Yeah, I think we're back. But yeah, basically I like fantasy jargons more. Yeah. Because they're kind of like magical, right? And they don't necessarily like need to make as much sense. No, they do. And they need to still make sense within their in-world logic, right? Random question. It is technically better lore for how the end minute can just manifest infrastructure everywhere. You know what? I can see that. Just pulling things out of your mouth. Let's go. That was good. Stream is fine. Sci-fi just means harder words. Harder words, and you're kind of like trying to make it make sense with what you know about real life, right? Fantasy jargon feels magical, but sci-fi jargons make me feel dumb. I like both sci-fi and fantasy, but leaning into sci-fi more. I mean, I do sci-fi as well. Like, I really loved Mass Effect, man. I really do. And I'm playing Arknights Endfield as well. Sci-fi is often kind of magical anyway. Sci-fi is magic that we have understood, right? Everything is magical before we understand it. After that, it becomes a science. Oh boy. Should we take a look at Twitter? Should we look at Twitter to see exactly? Okay, I'm so glad I didn't pull that up because for some reason I don't know why I'm getting that on my Twitter, but okay. Bro, can somebody explain to me, like, I made a specifically new Twitter account for my, YouTube. And I click on them and I'm like, please stop recommending these tweets to me, right? Not interested in this post. And they're pretty lewd, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy them, but they're not, I don't want this on my stream. You know? Why am I still getting them? Even though I click I'm not interested in this. It's like, it's actually kind of cursed. I can't even pull this up. I pray that you don't get unclean art showing up on your stream. See, that's why I can't pull. I wanted to pull the Twitter up on the main screen, but I can't. I can't. Twitter would be like, oh, no. You're getting this service to you right now. Now I'm interested in Sawdustness' opinion. You know what? Has she done anything recently about WuWa? You know what? No. The last thing that she did was the one on Amith. Okay. It's fine if you're playing a gacha game, you're probably a gunner anyway. Bro, is that even a question at this point? But the point is, it's not conducive to the stream. You know, it's gonna get me banned. That's the problem. Not that oh no, how dare they show me the lewdness? How dare they show me this absolute filth? Don't you know that I am a very elegant man? I have standards. I am a gentleman. I do not watch this absolute trash, this filth. Ooh, get it away from me, please. Twitter is just a site anyway. Twitter's only arguments, politics, or porn. There's no middle ground. Like, I'm being serious. My brother in Christ, you made the timeline, but I didn't make the timeline. I'm actively saying, please don't stop recommending this to me on my fucking public Twitter, right? But then again, I think I know why it is. I think I know why I get those. It's because there are certain gacha games that I click on, right? That have really, really spicy art, right? And they're borderline NSFW, but they're part of the official gacha animations, right? In the game. So yeah, I think that's the reason why. Because I remember I showed it to Cookie at one point. I was like, bro, you think Zenless Zone Zero is a Gunner game? I'll show you a Gunner game. And I showed some brown dust animations, right? And those are actually wild. All right, let's see. Can I make this? All right, let's make this a search about Withering Waves. Right. I'm sure we're not going to be fed. If we actively search for Withering Waves, I'm sure we're not going to get spicy art. Hopefully. Snowbreak as well. Snowbreak as well, right? It's up there. It's up there with Brown Dust too. And Azure Lane. I'm sorry, but what happened again? Didn't pay attention, just typing stuff in. No worries. It's fine. We want to see like what people are thinking, right? So let's see. My review of Withering Waves is this. A solid 8 out of 10. The quest was filled with cinematic moments and incredible visuals. Hiuki was the MVP of this quest. Segue quest was perfect for leading us into the official quest as it built excitement and tension, and overall the quest was a fun and enjoyable experience. However, this was the biggest plot armored story for Rover, and I both liked it and disliked it. Some parts were a little slow, but I'd say that was around 20% of the story. The ending was peak cinema, as the kids say these days, and the Fraxidus were a high key point too. Okay. I don't share, I share some of that opinion, not all of it. I can say that. What do we have? That's the collaboration. I mean, this is some pretty good artwork, I'm not gonna lie. Right? It's some pretty good artwork. I kind of like it if we kind of switched outfits. That would be kind of cool. You know, see Leon in the Rover outfit and vice versa. I'm glad you got that type of tweet. People on Twitter for me were just like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I mean, wait, this one from Amethyst? Amethyst is a pretty nice dude. He's a nice content creator. I've actually chatted with him a few times. He's definitely enjoying Withering Waves more than I am. But like Amethyst is a really cool dude, right? If you guys want to like check him out every once in a while, I would definitely recommend it. He streams on Twitch most of anything, and then he uploads his stuff on his YouTube channel. Speaking of ZZZ being Gooner, people on Hoylab are hating the glow up of Sunbringer. I know. We kind of already talked about that at the beginning, right, of the stream 8 hours ago. I feel like the change to her eyes is kind of sad, but outside of that, her design is honestly better. I didn't notice a change in the eyes, but you know what? I'm going to take a look at it at some point. A lot of praise on Twitter, so I think it's going to be burn the witch situation if you make a video. When has that ever stopped me? They can try to say burn the witch as much as they like. It never stopped me one way or another. 3.1 story, a 20 out of 10 but I can only give a 19 out of 10 for a 3.3 story, and there are 2 reasons for this. Wasn't long enough. There are some scenes that ruin the immersion, and you know what scenes I'm referring to. Other than that, I loved that we got our daughter back, and the mecha fight was really cool. Are we? Wait, what are we talking about the immersion breaking scenes? Are we talking about the ones that I found an issue with the consistency of their own rules? Because then, yeah, sure, I can agree with that, but I don't know. The fact that it only dropped a single point from 20? I don't know. I feel like that's, well, whatever. Oh, I never saw their names. Okay, so Sigrid, Severian, the storyteller. Okay, so people weren't she's actually called the storyteller. Phoenix, Remiel, Sunbringer, bruh. Roxy, Claret, Valina, and Norma. Okay, fine. Wait, what is this? You missed Joyce. He appears in a photo unless... I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Pyros. Wait, or what, however... Yeah, Pyrrha, or whatever you're supposed to like... The stand, basically, that we're going to get. All right, anything else? Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't really believe that, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see. Maybe I can see something. Hiuki's introduction quest was really well done. It was short, but still managed to cover a lot of her path. You know what? I agree with this. Fine. Rover was honestly the best part of the quest for me. They felt engaged, focused, and actively pushed the plot forward. Their involvement didn't feel isolated either. It genuinely felt like a group effort, which made the story more emotional and grounded. For the parts that he was actually speaking, yes. But the swiftness with which he rejoined Amy and then immediately proceeded to fight the boss, I think that scene was kind of way too quick. But then again, that's not a criticism to be brought to Rover. It's a criticism to be brought to the pacing of the story. Denia definitely got the short end of the stick here, but I can tell they're building her up for the... yeah, I can agree with this, so I don't really want to judge that yet. Yeah, no, I can definitely see this as being... they definitely saved their story for the Segway quest or whatever the second part is going to be. The entire Rover and versus Aleph one sequence in the second half of the quest was incredible. The music, the fight choreography, the cutscene transitions, and especially the music drop. Yeah, no, the spectacle. Yep, definitely, 100%. I agree. So close to hitting a new major milestone in terms of concurrent players. Oh yeah, okay, that's not criticism on the story. It's just like a notification from Styx. Oh, okay. This is kind of cute. Though, I don't know if this is supposed to be just like a joke on the fact that we are abandoning previous characters. Right? Because that's kind of how I'm reading this. It's like there's so many characters that we're abandoning just to like go save Amith, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like to see these girls crying, man. I just don't. Okay? And then there's Frolova basically like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay. POV Chisa theory makers after playing WuWa 3.3, she did absolutely nothing. I hope I don't get fucking demonetized for that. Okay, that's for 3.2. Is this not peak? How is Withering Waves free? It's not free. You're paying with your time and your money. Let's be honest. Withering, all of these gacha games are some of the most expensive games that you can play. Wait, what is this? Cool concept. Very different from what the story of Wuthering Waves actually is. Maybe I'll check that out, but yeah, I always see people have such uncritical takes on WuWa Story Quest. Yeah, no, like, it's safe. It's safe. The thing is, I care about growing my channel, but I don't care about growing my channel on something that I don't feel I'm being honest about. So, my 2.4 video, when I did the trailer, it got like 20k views or something. It was one of my most well-performing videos that I've ever had. And that's because I was being positive about the game. I assume, right? I could have continued doing that and being positive about 2.5. I didn't feel like I wanted to do that because I didn't feel like 2.5 was doing a good job with Frolova. And I wanted to express that. Everybody was praising it, and I found some problems that I expressed in my video, and it got low reviews, right? So people are gonna. I've seen people saying, "Man, I gotta criticize Withering Waves for the views, man." I have never received more views for being critical of WuWa. Wait, no, I'm lying. I think I was critical with 3.0. I was critical with 3.0, and that those two videos that I made on 3.0 actually did well. Not as well as my 2.4 video, but it did well, right? So I can't say never, right? But more often than not, it doesn't bring in the views. Um, low profile CC made Valent Chris. Bro, I'm a low profile CC. What do you mean? I'm lower than them. Can you bring up old and new Sunbringer? Oh, okay, sure, I'll do that. I thought I was the stand too. It is the stand. The pacing did feel a little too fast sometimes. The mech fight was great. Yep, I agree. I want to hear a praise from non-Glazers, non-Kuroko. I mean, I don't know. Do I count as one? Do I count as a fan? I don't know if I do, honestly. Honestly, the Chisa theories were honestly kind of dumb. Feels like it's from people who don't know how black holes work. I mean, it's not impossible, right? It was kind of within the realm of possibility, depending on how her forte actually works. It definitely could have been written to work, but that was not the plan. And so they didn't. At least I can say Frolova will probably be in the story still. I mean, yeah, obviously. There's a reason she was brought back to life, obviously. Emiya Saber, Alter reference, I think. Which one? Oh, this! Oh, okay. 2.5 is overglazed like hell. Ish. Oh, you know what? Let's see the reaction.
Uh-huh, that's a screenshot. Uh-huh. Oh, we get a fight again times 1,000. How far times 1,000?
I mean, the music is bussing, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, Arbiter, Mecha System the peak? Okay. Oh, so the Exo Strider's called me Arbiter. Okay.
I mean, the music is good. Like, see, that's the problem. That's the thing that I have. It's like, it's driving me nuts. Because it's like, bro, amazing visuals, amazing music. Like, you can definitely, even though I was questioning the situation, right? With how it works logically, I could still feel the hype. I could still feel the emotion. Even when the whole the people coming in and they're sacrificing themselves to map out the void space, I could still feel the emotion, even though logically I knew it didn't really make that much sense. But I could still feel it. That's why. Why do I have to feel this way? Why can't I just enjoy the hype for being hype? Why can't we just have the story make sense so I can enjoy everything else about the story without any drawbacks? Right? That's the thing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, nope. It's already dominating every store page. Really got left. Oh, God. Okay, competitions again. What? So it's like... Bro. Okay. Like, fine. It's hype. Is that gonna make it like, oh, game bad? No. Criticize the game for what it actually is, not for necessarily how well it sells. Can how well it sells be an indicator of its quality? Yes, of course, right? But again, these are gacha games. And personally, I don't hold gacha spending as how good the quality of a game is. Because we all know what lies behind the gacha spending. Gambling, some people might be addicted, some might not, some people might actually genuinely want to support the game, but most people, I think, when they're spending money, you're looking at the whales that just want to have the recent character, right? You can have all my wishes, Hiuki. Wait, what? What is this? 1 out of 10 game. Too much copy. Unknown god in the beginning. Same like Genshin. Amy's story time loop. Same like HSR. Bike. Same like Mavuika. Bro. Okay, that's kind of stretching. Okay, that's kind of stretching. Well, okay, fine. Like, you want to remark upon some similarities with Amy's story time loop? Fine. You want to talk about the bike, though? Or the skates? I'm sorry. I didn't know they were copyrighted. That's a bit of a stretch. I don't know if this is... Withering Waves 3.3 is so good. Just look at Denia, is so cute. Literally traumatized. This is the part of the scene where she's literally traumatized. But then again, if you're looking over here, then yeah, I can see why you'd say she's good. You count? That's why it's so enjoyable watching your 3.1 reaction in video. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. The music was like Shiro Sagisu Bleach track. Okay, you know what? That too. Yes, I definitely understand what you're saying. Yeah. I hear it now. Feel, don't think, some Star Wars character. Some definitely from Star Wars. He's called Darth Raccoon from what I remember. The music. No, I'd already read that. I hate the selling point being used. The Minecraft and Mario films were successful and their disgusting slop. Ooh. I can fix Denia. That's definitely stretching. Genshin invented bikes and roller skates. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. This didn't exist. This didn't exist beforehand. Oh no, he's the legendary Hoyo Glazer I heard about. Wait, what? Really? Is this guy XY? Is this some sort of like famous guy that I don't know about? Erediatum? Okay. I never heard about this guy, to be honest. Phenomenal, wonderful, mecha battles just like everyone expected. It looked like a movie. Lore awesome as always. The Exo Titan, I think. Oh, it's because it's translated from Spanish. The Exo Strider has officially been born and a message from afar has arrived. Okay. Cobalt rating 10 out of 10. Well. This is going viral on Twitter? Okay.
What's been happening on WuWa Twitter these past few days? Guys, listen. I know WuWa and Twitter is a very cursed combination, but trust me, this one's really cute. There's this account. If you guys aren't on Twitter, two phrases. MMM posted about Finn, Jane Jackson, and then responded, oh, wait,
is this voice actor stuff?
Alexandra Guelph speak with two. I love it so much. That's a really cool fan art of the VAs doing learning.
Okay, that's cute. But I don't really care much. 3.3 confirms that 99% of Westeros is filled with tourists. Despite desperate attempts to claim a daughter narrative, 3.3 cements Amith as a waifu? What? Taking the things a step further, they imply sex? Has vague meaning in Chinese novel. If you read CN novels, then you're probably seen and know what it means, especially if you know Chinese. Now we just need to wait for the tourists to distort the meaning of this and create some mental juggling. Wait, is this something? Wait, is this something that we get if we go to the... Where are the Frostlands? Frostland surface, right? It's... Wasn't it in the Frostlands? The house? Bro, why can't I find it? No, it has to be on the Frostlands. Where is it? Is it on a lower level? Are you trying to get to the house? Yeah, I want to get back to the house because apparently there might be something in some implication over there. It's in the cave. God damn it! Why do I have to find it like this? All right, let's turn on the audio for a moment. I forgot the exact. That's kind of like. Oh wait, no. There's supposed to be like a teleporter. You know what? I'll check every teleporter. I'm definitely gonna find it eventually, right? This is it. All right. Okay. Not here. Okay, let's find the door, because I'm assuming we need to go into the door. Okay. The books are fine. I know about the books. How do people get that? Photo album? I don't think this is it. Yeah, I've seen this. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't see this, but I've seen it to somebody else, because I knew you could put that there. But like... How do you... Is it not here? Does it really matter? I mean, I kind of want to see it now that it's been brought to my attention. Right? If you feel any of the doors are after 3 minutes, you need to check. Okay, I don't care about that. Honestly. Let me think about this, right? Let's actually just ask, right? Rock. Outside, snow drifts down in whispers. Inside, spring has made its home. Right? And what do they say about this? This phrase has vague meaning in Chinese novels. If you read, okay. Does the following quote have any meaning, hidden or vague meaning, in Chinese novels? And we're gonna research it at least, right? There's a daughter versus wife who stands for Amy Thincien. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that's rough. I think this is a bake your cake and eat it too with people? Maybe. Maybe. This quote, or very close variations of it, is a common poetic trope in Chinese web novels, especially romance, danmei/BL, and other genres with intimate or adult scenes, and it carries a well-known hidden or vague meaning. The original Chinese phrasing is usually something like or slight variations, okay, meaning heavy/fine snow swirls outside the window, but inside the room is full of spring, vitality, and warmth. Surface level, a cozy contrast, cold to harsh, okay. Hidden vague subtext, it's a classic euphemism for romantic or sexual intimacy. Okay! Long-standing literary metaphors in Chinese for budding romance, desire, arousal, or the blooming of passion/pleasure. The phrase signals that while the outside world is cold and still, the characters inside are generating heat through emotional closeness, physical affection, or an explicit or implied intimate encounter. It's not subtle to experienced Chinese novel readers. It's a deliberate trope authors use, especially on censored platforms, to poetically indicate things are getting steamy without being crude. You'll see it right before or during fade to black implied sex scenes in countless web novels.
Yoshi.
In Chinese romance or adult-leaning novels, the line often appears in a warm indoor setting, couch, bed, fireplace, which we already have, right as the atmosphere shifts to intimacy. One Korean forum post-discussing a near-identical line explicitly notes that as soon as this phrase appears, it leads directly to a sex scenes. Similar examples appear in novels with titles, chapters like Heavy Snow, okay, blah, 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 it's the same line, where it frames a man plus partner or partners in a warm, happy, sexually charged domestic moment. The exact English line you quoted is the official localization from the game. It recognizes it! Is the official localization from the game Withering Waves version 3.3 in a cozy home scene with the character Amy. Chinese players and readers immediately recognized it as the classic trope and pointed it out in discussions. So yes, it's not just pretty prose. In the world of Chinese novels, it's a culturally loaded signal for warmth and spring are blooming indoors in the most romantic, steamy sense. If you read a lot of CN web novels, this is one of the... Oh, it's that kind of... Bro. Unbelievable. This isn't... I did not expect to find this. But how you trigger this scene? Wow. How do you trigger this scene? I'm actually curious now. Okay, do they talk about this? This is... Yeah, okay. Nobody actually... Bro, this guy is like, it's only words. I want to see Rover actually raw-dogging her in the game. Then I'll agree with you all that she is just another waifu. Bruh. Wait, so I'm supposed to find her? How? Bruh, I'm so confused. Okay. Since you know this is from Withering Waves, do you know how to actually trigger this scene?
Yoshi.
Specific time of day? That's what I'm assuming. Why the hell you write an explicitly father-daughter story and put this into it? I don't know, man. All I can say is that they're being wild, so it's there. I'm gonna see it. I wonder if it still triggers for a female rover. I think so. I don't see why it wouldn't. Not part of the main of the Force main cutscenes. Okay, it's an optional repeater after story mode. You can trigger. Okay, finish 3.3. Travel to... Okay, find Amy outside near the Snowfluff Seals. Where? Is she maybe... Was it where the seals were last time? The after story quest was just that one on the bench, right? Yeah. But apparently I need to find her somewhere with the seals, right? Why can't I... Bro, what did I get stuck on? What the fuck? Game? What the fuck? The heck just happened? Okay, fast travel? What the fuck was that? That is so weird. There's a light over there and a rainbow. Completely localized over here for whatever reason. What? What is this? Is this supposed to be a void storm? I guess it's an old void storm, but I've already completed most of them. I think this is where we last saw her, right? With the seals. Where the seals are between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Okay. Oh my god, I'm in combat. Why the hell am I Can you fucking stop? I don't have time for this bullshit. Can you show me your spot on the map? Sure. After I deal with these bastards. Okay. Happen to be using the same team as you right now? Well, ain't that a coinkydink? Alright. I am within the proper time frame. Trying to find more details, but it's buried. Okay, this is my position on the map right now. Actually, let me check the... Okay. Alright, so this is my location, basically. And yeah, it's a void storm. I needed to zoom in, basically, to actually look at that. Me using Arrow Rover DPS, when are we going to get a new rover? It's hell doing holograms with Arrow Rover. I don't know, man. I didn't like Arrow Rover. It was cool when he came out, but I didn't like his playstyle. Left side of the split. Upper right. Wait, somewhere around here? This part? The road split. Oh, okay, so over here, basically. Okay, let's try. Oh, there she is! Okay, 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 guys. Okay, okay. We're locking in. We're locking in. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That'd be good. Pat's incoming. Her smile is soft as she reaches out to ruffle the fur on one of them. The snowfluff seals look dazed, their eyes squinted as they remain still, as if knowing resistance is futile by Amy's aura alone. They don't dare budge an inch. Please, this is just how we get along. By the way, why didn't you message me on Waveline before coming all the way here? I could have picked you up. I just felt like dropping by. Are you looking at where LIVESTREAM disappeared? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I feel a bit conflicted about it. It's still out there beyond the Strider Gate, guarding this world all alone day after day. It's gotta be wearing down. Who knows how much longer it can hold? Can't help worrying. What if it just breaks down one day? I think before that day comes, the people of LIVESTREAM will find a way to cross the Etheric Sea. We already promised LIVESTREAM would meet again in the boundless sea of stars, right? When you put it that way, I do feel more confident. That's our savior of Solaris for you. You're right, we will meet again someday. Amy tilts her head in thought and then smiles at you. Since you're here, why don't we head back home and rest for a bit? I'm fine, obviously, but you're probably freezing in this wind. Come on, a quick nap does wonders, I promise. Man, this is like trying to find an Easter egg in GTA. I have a self-imposed rule when I'm always using the most recent rover for holograms and stuff, so it's kind of rough. Ooh, I don't know why you do that, but okay. Respect for the challenge. Do you remember? This is the same scene that I pointed out for you during that Denia reveal. Wait, really? I don't. I actually don't. I'm sorry. I want to stay... sure, let's head home. Is this actually real? Oh, right. Wait. I remember. And I said maybe it's a bug. Maybe they were still in the quest line. Yeah, I remember now that you said that. Okay, yeah. I do. All right. Fair enough. Here goes nothing. Us lounging on the couch, doing nothing, listening to the snowfall outside. It's nice, isn't it? I come back every now and then to tidy up. That's why it always feels kind of lived in. Soft couch, fire crackling in the fireplace, neat bookshelves. Oh god, it's kind of leading into that, isn't it? See, I haven't just got my saving the world thing under control. I'm taking care of home life too. Pretty impressive, right? Yeah, our Amyth is something else. I think this little place is perfect now. When you're tired, you've always got somewhere to come back to. See, you're already looking sleepy. Nap for a bit. If you're worried about missing something, I can wake you up later. That'd be great. With Amy's gentle humming nearby, you drift into a light, peaceful sleep. In your dreams, the spring sun warms the windowsill of your home. Your family is there beside you, and for a moment, everything's something I didn't get to read. Wait a minute. That's not what I was promised. I was promised controversy. A controversy, actually. Where's my controversy to Kuro? Like, I was promised something else. Promised something else. Oh god, I need to like. Okay. That I pointed out for you. God, please. Maybe they were still. Shut up! I don't want to hear you. Okay. Uh-huh. Try interacting again. Hold on. Okay. Your family is there with you, and for a moment, everything is as it should be. Okay. Welcome home. I came back to spend the night, and here you are. Talk about being in sync, huh? No matter how nice other places are, there's nothing like sleeping in your own bed. If you'd come any later, I'd already be asleep. Since we're both awake on a snowy night like this, wanna tell me a bedtime story just like old times? What kind of stories have you picked up from your travels lately? Come on, tell me. I really want to hear. Joy. That's how it should be. Gotta be enjoying the view no matter where you go. That's what counts. Besides, that's exactly what road trip movies are all about. Looking forward to the next stop, but always soaking in the sights along the way. Next time, bring me a souvenir. I want something you picked out yourself, something you think is worth keeping. You share your joys and sorrows with Amy, and her expression shifts with your words, delight and anger, excitement and concern. The sights from your journey become easy conversation. In this quiet haven, the noise of the world fades away. Outside, snow drifts down and whispers. Inside, spring has made its home. Yeah. Well.
Yoshi.
It's actually real. It's not about just talking about the journey, right? It's about one thing leading to another, right? It can be an excuse. But just like how Rover used the line in Japanese with Yuno, with the moon is beautiful. The implication is there. Because from what I gather, it's a very specific line. Kuro knows exactly what they're doing, to say the least. Yeah, in this case, apparently they do. God damn. They banned the word daughter and the... Wait, they did? Since when? I mean, it's very simple, right? Why is every reference they make carrying romantic undertones? They could have gone for parental ones too. Yes. Yes, they could have. But they chose this specific line, right? So I'm going to ask you.
Yoshi.
Regardless of what Kuro Games might call their relationship, when you raise a child as your own, especially with especially hold on. All right, let's try to refresh our memories, right? Several stand out. Word copies, child psychology assessments, parental engagement, and cognitive development in children. Healing a child's past, building a new home, how adoptive families fill childhood gaps with love, hearing what your child doesn't say. Parenting books line the shelves. Regardless of how you want to name their relationship, doesn't matter. It really doesn't. These are parenting books. Right? Now, here's the thing. Let's see. Do we have any other books? You rifle through the bookshelf, slim volume, space fantasy. Okay, that's her game. Okay. Okay, so that's about it in terms of like the books. But still, parenting books, right? So when you're going to ask, why is every reference they make carrying romantic undertones? They could have gone for parental ones too. Why do you think that? It's because this is a gacha game. And we know that gacha games are subtly trying to, let's just say capitalize on certain sexual things. You know? The same way how everybody is accusing Zenless Zone Zero for being PDFs for just including characters that are short or childlike. The same applies to this. It's because I'm sure the writers know there are certain people out there with a certain sexual interest that is considered taboo and is very prominent in adult entertainment media. That's what I think. So just because they have romantic undertones doesn't necessarily mean that they're not adoptive father and daughter. Well, yeah, but parenting books are just the best way to learn how to take care of kids in general. But when you're taking of a kid, just you, by yourself, that's called parenting. It is parenting. Whether your intention behind it is different or not, doesn't really matter. Rover has evolved from gathering wives to raising wives. Rover cheating on Shorekeeper. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kuro knows exactly what it doesn't work. We jump too much. It's like the microcosm of the issue with WuWa writing as a whole. I don't say it was not the intent, but this is just baffling. I mean, I don't know. Goon triumphs over writing. Do it at least right. The battle of adding and removal of the H-game tag from Steam TV is still going. I don't know. I don't even know about the hentai tag. I know it exists, but I don't know what the battle is. Like, what are Zenless Zone Zero players trying to put the hentai tag on Withering Waves, and Withering Waves players are trying to put the hentai tag on ZZZ? Is that what's going on? Yeah, the writing was ruined by this. Congrats, Kuro. You destroyed the only good thing you wrote in WuWa history. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is amazing. This is just funny to me, honestly. This is actually just funny to me. Is Rover going to avoid child support? I don't think so at this point, because she doesn't need child support anymore. I don't know, at the end of the day, it's just how Japanese media works. And the problem is this isn't Japanese media, it's Chinese media. And okay, in Chinese, you added the extra. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Bro, did I learn something new today? Let's... oof. I don't know what this is. Huh? Oh, it's just showing the full map. Okay, fair. Bro, what is this? Oh god, that's... an assault to the senses. That's AI, okay. Okay, anything about 3.3? Uh-huh. Yeah. I think we're done, guys. I think that's the most amount of content we're gonna get from this. In version 4, he's gonna meet his sister. The ZZZ only get added once and removed once. WuWa got changed multiple times in days. Bruh. Just out of curiosity, there's no other dialogue line, right? It's the same thing. Okay, it's the same thing. Might as well see the last one as well. Sadness. Okay, that's basically it, peeps. Was that some yandere there? Maybe, just a little bit. Check the bed for any stains. My guys, come on. Come on. Can we... Okay, we can't even get on the bed, okay? So, at least that. At least that. Wow. Oh my god. Today was a very interesting day. I don't even know what to say. Chill chat is not going to be that far. Morning... Wait. How's the quest? About that. I'm sorry, man. Like, my voice is actually giving out at this point. I've been streaming for like 9 hours, okay? I don't think I can keep talking that much. But basically, amazing spectacle. It has some issues. That's the short of it, right? Some lore issues, some consistency issues, like I like to call them. I go over them in more detail once I actually finish the story. So if you want to rewind and see that, you can go see that. But yeah, the things that we learned just now. Very interesting to say the least. I'm still gonna go with the daughter vibe. I'm going to... I think there is, for me, right, regardless of how that line exists here, that line of dialogue or exposition or whatever you want to call it, regardless of that line existing here, I will not treat it as hard-coded, even though I agree that the implication is there. But I'm not going to treat it as 100% confirmation. I am just going to treat it as pick your own adventure, right? Because while I understand that it's a very specific line and the chances are very high of it being used in that context, with that meaning, it doesn't mean that the chances are 100%. So, like my friend Simon from Gurren Lagann said once, as long as the chances are not 0, I'm going to win. So that's what I choose to believe. This is the second time Rover fought in a mech. Kuro, when is the new element already? Actually true. Yeah, first time it was Sigillum, though it wasn't really our Rover. And this is the second time, yeah, with the Exo Strider. They just put it in there for fun for that type of audience, just to then print money. I don't think it was for fun. I think it was to capitalize on that audience, yes, but I don't think it was just for fun. It's still daughter for me. It's just fan service for those type of videos. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, basically that's how I'm going to choose to view it, right? Whew, boy. But yeah, guys, I like the new changes to the interface. It kind of looks nice. It does look cleaner. But yeah, I'm gonna stop here, guys. It is close to midnight. It's late. I've been streaming for 9 hours, and I haven't had dinner. I've only had breakfast for the entire day. I did say we were gonna go through this, and we were gonna talk about it. Mission accomplished. I think we completed our objectives. Long ass stream, bro. Get some food, rest. I don't even know if it's 11 p.m. What do I eat now? Because it's not going to be good for me if I eat it now before going to bed. So next stream is finally doing 3.8. I would hope so, man. I really do hope so. But yeah. Yeah, I do have to do 3.8, that's for sure. When is the next stream? God help me, I don't know. I think I need to take a break tomorrow to actually get some scripts going. But otherwise, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Just keep it there for now. It's okay to fast every once in a while. Actually, you know what? That is true. That is actually true. It's okay to fast, and it's not like I'm the skinniest person alive. Let's just say that. I have been looking towards changing my diet, and I have changed my diet recently. I kind of want to see you in a podcast with Life and other CCs in the future. I wouldn't mind that. I genuinely wouldn't mind that. Like, if you guys want to see me talk to them, I definitely don't mind that. I've been keeping up with other CCs every now and again. Like, I've had like a podcast with Styx, right? And Nymph and other content creators when we were talking about NTE. Actually, you know what? Let me show you guys that before going. Right? Why am I not subscribed? So, Nif and I, he was nice enough to actually invite me, Styx, and another few content creators to a podcast, right? And we were just sitting here talking about NTE, Neverness to Everness, and what our expectations are, right? So, you know, take a look if you're interested or anything. I am 100% open to talking about the story of Withering Waves with other content creators, 100% without any issues. Problem is, I don't really think anyone else wants to talk to me on that front. Because, well, obviously because I criticized the story, right? I don't know for sure, because I've never actually talked to them to other content creators about showing up on a podcast with them and talking about Withering Waves story. So this is just my assumption. But my assumption is that maybe they don't want to, right? For obvious reasons. Because if I start talking to them about the story and I criticize it and I bring these critiques to the game, most of their audience is going to not like that. And I think they're trying to avoid that situation, right? It's an unnecessary risk, right? I guess I'm kind of a brand risk in that way. I think, you know? In conclusion, I think the story was decent, but yes, the usual world building issues are definitely present. Yeah, all right, Flamer. If you're gonna head out, you know, take your time and, you know, enjoy the rest. But yeah, this is like, if you ever want to mention this to other people, other content creators, go right ahead. I'm 100% open. You can clip this and send it to them. Tell them, hey, this guy is open to talks if you want to have like a chat about Withering Waves stories, right? But otherwise, I don't want to be a nuisance to these people. I don't want to just slide into their DMs and be like, hey, let's podcast. Let's collab. Let's talk about this, right? Because I think I'm going to be a nuisance to them, and I don't really want to do that. If you guys want to suggest that to them, be my guest. Otherwise, you know, that's about it. But yeah, I think that's enough. My throat hurts. I'm gonna go chill. Gonna go get some tea. I don't know if I'm gonna eat for the rest of the night, but we'll see. And thank you guys for coming. Thank you for going down this journey with me. It was fun, nonetheless. Even if I had some issues with it, it was still fun. Glad to have you guys with me. Yes. And I'll see you in the next one, whenever that one may be. So until then, y'all have a good one, all right? Good night, and sleep tight. Bye-bye.